Oh. The Betty. Where did the music go? Does it just loop a couple times?
Yeah, it's done.
Long time.
I can go back and forth and we can hear it again.
At least we got that. Thank you very much for the resub, Big Nerd Sam. Yo, I remember really liking this game. Prime sub shouldn't count, but I would like for everyone to experience the soul damage of Libertarian Cole with a cop wife. We'll see. We'll see what people decide. We've got some food to eat.
We do.
Specifically, Bob, what do you got? You got the close-up cam. Let's show off Beyond Fried Chicken.
Yeah. Should I take it out? I haven't seen these yet, not in person.
Yeah. Go ahead and pull it out.
But it's open.
Let's maybe since I didn't realize the icon was going to stop playing the music.
Jake.
Okay, that looks a little bit more reasonable, just slightly more reasonable than the one I got, but it's still
like
concerningly square.
Square of food.
Ow.
I'm very excited.
Plates showed up today and it's like, how much more black could this be? And the answer is none. None more black.
I didn't realize they were shipping the faceplates yet.
Oh.
Huh.
Nice.
What were you saying, Bob?
I'm very excited to eat these things. I'm sure that they will be fine.
Yeah, they're gonna be okay. Can we give you money so you don't eat this? No, I'm sorry. It's too late.
Yeah, we've gone too far.
They paid for it last time. We don't get to back out now.
It's not food shaped. It's not. No.
It really isn't.
I'm hoping it's food flavored.
Bob, real quick, can I get a touch test of how cold they are?
They're warm.
Okay, good. So we did a good job.
Hot.
Long time no see.
They're warm.
Jake.
That's good.
Long time no see. Jake.
Oh my god.
Turn that down just a little.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Eat the nugs, destroy the nugs. Choose. It's either Betty or Ancient Bird. This is the time of the month where I give you the money and give Bob my condolences, says Straw Hat Rye. And also, Captain Netbeard, subscribe for 27 months, which is nuts. Thank you so much.
I'm kind of concerned with how some of this looks.
Yeah?
It's making like an extra layer. It's bizarre.
Yeah, let me, you know what? Since let's go mobile.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no.
Let's get some close-up views of this. This will be the highest quality, like, anything of this on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob.
Yeah, you see how it has that extra layer there?
Yeah, I see that.
I'm worried about that.
That's understandable.
Scary.
So Bob, do you have anything to dip this in?
I have KFC sauce.
I hear it's famous. It said so on their menu.
It doesn't say so on the cup. At least not that I saw. It just says KFC sauce. I assume this will be like Chick-fil-A sauce.
Is that open?
No.
Okay, there was a line on it where through the camera it looked like it was cut open. Yeah, because he's holding a stick.
Yes.
Stick makes it look like. Okay.
Yep.
Well, Bob, I'm just gonna film you eating this because I've already eaten it.
Okay.
We'll just do this reality TV show for now. It looks like marzipan when I point the camera at it. I don't...
It's not that bad.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like... The texture's completely wrong. Obviously.
It really is. It's not...
Like, it's just mushy, but the outside is crunchy. It didn't just fall out of it, as you can see.
Which is good, because the Niceville one, as I said, had the consistency of gum.
Long time no see.
And a breading sleeve.
Yeah. It's chicken-like. It's chicken adjacent in some ways.
No way.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get the dipping sauce after this one, but I wanted to go through one plain.
One whole dry nug.
Yes.
That is important.
Let's get this dipping sauce open. But yeah, this isn't so bad. It must have been the other place shut down for a reason.
I mean, yeah, no, there's once it was shut down, that's when I realized my fate was sealed and I'm gonna have to eat one more of these nugs.
Once yeah, just that is off-brand Chick-fil-A sauce.
yeah, I noticed that too.
It's really smoky though, not their difference.
Ooh.
Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought, but oh my god, I have to look at it and I see like my teeth marks on it. I'm like, that's not how anything's supposed to look.
What? That's not.
It just look clearly a cream of some sort.
No, that's the part that's fucking me up. On camera, this looks like marzipan. Like you just bit into a chunk of it.
Yeah.
Bob, did you know we can tie you back to a crime if you bite a Beyond Chicken Nugget at the scene of the crime?
I'll make sure not to do that.
That's admissible evidence in a court of law.
What a stupid thing for a phone to do.
Why was he eating those Beyond Nuggets while he killed his wife? We'll never know.
You will never know.
He loves two things: Beyond Chicken Nuggets and killing wives. So,
Okay.
So I haven't eaten one of
Right.
the 4-1 ones. Do your teeth just slide through it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, no, still no resistance at all.
Oh.
They're just a crunchy outer layer.
I don't want that.
It sounds like Lewis, you and Toast want to try them though.
Okay. Are you gonna have it with sauce?
Well, I'm gonna try the first one bite without sauce, and then I'm gonna.
Okay. Did you? Well,
I think we
you
only.
need to get another cup.
Did they give us another cup?
Okay.
I wasn't sure if they even gave us more than one. God.
This isn't food. If I came across that, I'd be like, what is this? That's not the shape you make food in. Yeah. Hey, you point the nug at me? Thank you. This is what people want.
Yes.
Really dense?
Yeah, dense is a good way to describe it.
See, Jake.
I'm not sure if bannies can eat.
Yeah, I wouldn't feed this to a cat. No, absolutely not. There's no telling what this is. I also don't think that should be full in the thing with chicken.
Most of the flavor is in the breading.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's the chicken itself.
Not chicken.
Yeah, the not chicken does not have much flavor.
That's how I feel about the Beyond Chicken Nugget.
I like people just saying chicken inspired.
Inspired by the very same greatness.
They sell these in a 12 pack. That's kind of sick.
That's unhinged.
See, Jake.
So Bob, I assume by now between eating the Beyond Chicken Nugget and showing my cat on camera and having a reality TV show style to the camera work, we're probably the most popular stream ever to be on Twitch.
Obviously, that's just how it happens. Front page of Twitch, they show Banny and then bam. Millions followers. No, they didn't give me 12. You can order 12.
Yeah.
We ordered 6,
Yeah, we ordered 6.
which is the lowest amount you can.
Yeah, because they know.
Yeah.
They know.
Now that I've had it with the sauce, I couldn't tell if the weird aftertaste
Time no see,
was not chicken or.
Yeah,
Oh.
I assume it's the sauce. The sauce is weird.
Yeah, the sauce is weird. Chris LaForte, thank you for 5 guest subs. Nice.
long time no see, Jake.
Just imagining the snake's voice clips from Metal Gear Solid 3 when he eats the Russian ration. It says Ark. Seaside, yeah.
I feel like we should have that clip, honestly.
Probably.
Sure. Don't eat from it directly. It's from multiple people. See, that's the Bob view. Need to change back to this, and then I can figure out what's wrong.
There we go.
Cool.
Their Pepsi tastes terrible, by the way. I don't know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't know if your soda's any better. Your Sweet Lightning or whatever it is.
My Sweet Lightning is diabetes incarnate,
Yeah,
so you know,
what you wanted.
I guess. Not today, really, but it's what I'm getting. How do you like our fancy layout? We got the game down there, you got the chat over there, and we got Spanky.
Spanky's an important part.
Well, somebody's got to fill the void in our lives.
Yes.
Long time no see, Jake.
Okay. You want one?
No, I don't want one.
It sounds like you wanted one.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
have
know.
to eat one though. There's the world. So this already feels different from the Niceville one, and I think a
Right.
lot of it is the breading is
It's
attached.
cooked. Yeah.
Yes, it's cooked.
Sounds like they just hand you uncooked nuggets. You're like, okay, sir.
I'm like, I'm gonna trust you that this is how this is supposed to be.
They steamed it.
Long time no see, Jake.
Our world famous dish is steamed tofu. How is it even denser than the Niceville one?
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks. This
Yeah, it does.
texture's so wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not like a chicken nugget, but it's not as horrible as I
I
expected.
could see how when it gets denser, you might convince yourself it's close enough to chicken. Not you, the eater, but you, the company. So you ever get like a chicken breast, and like the breading comes off, and you can just lick the bare chicken breast, right?
Yeah.
And it's slick, and it's kind of gross. I feel like that's the one aspect this kind of nails, right? But it's all the way down. Somehow it's nothing but that top layer.
You want to finish this off unless someone else wants some. Okay. I feel bad letting it go to waste.
Dude, I ate 6.
Ugh.
This is now my 7th in my life. This is definitely better than the Niceville one. Because the spices and stuff made their way into it at all. Because they cooked it. And I'm
Right.
convinced Niceville did not cook it correctly.
Yeah.
That's 7 too many. That is correct. That is correct. No one needs to eat a Beyond Chicken Nugget.
These get worse rapidly. This being just the amount cooler since I first ate one. It's so much worse.
Yeah. The funny thing is, Casey was talking about KFC disappeared from the delivery app. And that means I'm like the last person to order KFC from the delivery app, possibly. Because that's how I got those.
Wow.
I ordered them via that. The whole idea was we had a gift card from Spiff, Spaceman Spiff, who gave it to us years ago at this point. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. Let me cut to that. So it's so hard to order things on that app on, I think it was Grubhub. It's so hard to order things on that app because so many things close so early.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just ordered KFC on a day I didn't feel like moving. Like I literally didn't leave bed for an hour because the burnout of Game of the Year and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what chicken is.
Very excited. Good thing Dad got the food before he got trapped in the KFC. Thank you everyone for the hype train.
Yes, thank you so much.
Hype train Beyond Chicken. Dan killed the KFC. Now he slowly transforms into Colonel Sanders. That's like the Project A-Co horror movie that has Colonel Sanders in it.
Yeah, it's just that Santa Claus movie, but is a horror. And that one is just like, oh no, what have I become?
He goes about his normal life trying to be normal, and then he keeps talking about his herbs and spices. His special recipe. I hate how much. Wait. Famous Bowls are really the best item at KFC. Kinda. I mean, the chicken pot pie is there.
Yeah, that and the chicken pot pie are the only two good things.
Oh, I like that KFC clause. You realize we could pitch this movie to them.
Oh yeah, I mean,
KFC did that thing with the Lifetime or whatever.
They did. I still need to watch that. That was really dumb.
Oh, incredibly. I don't. I think they would buy that pitch. Beyond Nuggets versus Fazoli's Pizza. Fazoli's Pizza.
The pizza, yeah.
Yeah.
Other parts
nothing
of
else
Fazoli's,
at
maybe
Fazoli's.
not. Maybe not. Because,
Yeah.
oh my god, that Alfredo or whatever I had was just pure salt.
Yeah.
It was so hard to even eat like all of it without just feeling ill.
Yeah, I think KZ was the most critical of the pizza, but I think that's because he ripped off the cheese. And I couldn't imagine. Because it basically tastes like lunchroom pizza almost.
Oh yeah, that thing was like literally lunchroom pizza.
Yeah. How do you fuck up Alfredo sauce? It's just cheese. Well, actually, fun fact, you can make Alfredo without cheese.
Oh yeah.
Which they probably did. And then they just covered it in salt. Beyond McRib, when?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what and we were talking. And he's like, what's happening?
Oh, I'm so glad I finished eating part of that.
Yeah, I was talking about like a Beyond McRib would mean one of these nuggets, but 3 times as large almost, volumetrically because of how long.
Yeah, it's like 3 nuggets connected. Ugh.
3 nuggets connected, making you sound like a human centipede.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yes, you can make a vegetarian pizza, but you can't make a vegan pizza. Because that needs eggs and... I mean, you probably can, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you can make any level of pizza with wrong things.
Pizza is so iconic that you can make facsimiles of it that people will identify as it, no matter how far removed.
Yes.
You know, like breakfast pizza.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, but that's actually the good side. See, Beyond Pizza would be evil Cole. Okay? Is cardboard vegan? Yes. I know from eating many vegan foods. Tosh has chicken debuff where she is now 50% more vulnerable to nausea. I'm really glad we got food to eat after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, no, that,
All I got the other time was a 6-piece Beyond Nugget and a Chicken Little. I was like, this sucks. Because the Chicken Little's not great. The
No.
Famous Bowl's better.
yeah, I don't know why KFC is so bad at making chicken sandwiches. It's a mystery.
I don't either. Like, their chicken's fine. I don't know why their sandwiches come out so wrong.
I think part of it's because they absolutely fill everything in sauce. Like, so much is unbearable. Like, it's all mayonnaise.
Yeah, oops, all mayonnaise.
Chicken was a pretty bad movie. You know, I never watched it.
Yeah, I never watched it either. So we got 215 people here. I think we can maybe begin the poll.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
I'll let people on Twitter know we're doing the poll now.
Do you have a picture of each girl so they can vote?
I think that's a second choice we make.
Oh, is that separate?
I think.
I was wholly controlled.
based on. Here's the thing. I'm gonna. Rush Stiggenberg says nope. I need a bigger sentence than nope.
Yeah, ice is good.
Okay, they are morally aligned. God, that's. Yeah, I
of
thought that
course.
was the case, but coming back, I'm like, no. There's no way. That's insane. Because we're making the decision of, do you want good girl or bad girl? And I'm like, no. If you describe either as that, I don't want either of them. God damn it. Okay, I'll get the waifus on screen. The Quo did nothing wrong playthrough.
I wish that existed.
Man, this reference image Giant Bomb has is maybe too good.
Oh no. But yeah, good guys are ice, bad guys are fire oil.
I'll make that clear in the poll.
Okay.
Long time no see, Jake.
Can you take Zeke? If only. No, I'm sorry.
See, they did that gotcha thing where they realized he would be too overpowered.
Yeah, I'm like, if they made 3 passes through the game, everyone should choose Zeke. And there's no reason he wouldn't. Like, you betrayed me multiple times, but oh man, have you seen these ladies? I've never seen this game through on Evil, just so people know. Not at all.
I'm sitting here looking at this design and I'm like, this cannot be her.
Yeah, it's her.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That is a design that's going for it and keeps going. It does the touchdown and it keeps running into the streets. Swinging for the fucking fences. Anyways.
Oh, wow.
Time no see, Jake.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Ikari.
Thank you, Fox Wikari.
See, Jake. Long time no see, Jake.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Do that. And we're literally just gonna label these good girl, bad girl, because that's what the game does.
Yes.
That is the game. This is not a layer of editorialization over what the game's literally about. Let me get some text up there.
God, I forgot that Ko had the, like, eyeshadow blue stuff. It looks so bad.
It matches her ice powers.
I know, and it's terrible. Why doesn't Cole have, like, lightning bolts painted on his eyes? Can you make Beta Cole in the background in the chat? Jesus.
That does sound like a good idea for the stream. Okay, let me,
Real CW level costumes, yes. Oh my god.
What's up?
They're CW level costumes.
Oh, 100%.
You guys picked the worst picture of Ko you're trying to rig this fall.
No, actually, it was really hard to find a picture. Quote, is that Rush Stiggenberg
Yeah, of course
complaining?
it is.
I was like, I'm certain I know who's complaining right now. Here, I'll do one more search for a good picture of Quo. The worst part is, like, you know, there's so much going on here, right? And it's expected that I convey to them also that they get ice powers with the good girl and fire powers with the bad girl. Is that right?
It's really vague. It's fire/oil.
Okay.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, I thought it was like fog. Smaug.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so
Fire is bad.
oh wait, I can't wait. I can't wait for you to hear bad girl Cajun accent. It's really something.
Okay, that's funny because someone earlier was like, it's a Jamaican accent. Now it's the Cajun accent. I'm like, I don't remember what it was. It would make sense if it was Cajun because we're.
I'm pretty sure it's
Louisiana.
Creole Cajun.
Yeah.
So it's order versus chaos, or is it? This game might get too deep.
Ooh.
This is for everything, Immortal. This is why we had the KFC at the beginning. That way we had plenty of time for people to get in. I will stress in the poll that you get ice powers with good.
Okay.
Long time no see, Jake.
Are you a libertarian or not?
I guess we'll find out.
Mysteries.
You know, this game's flexible. You get to tell Cole's story.
Blazing Radiance says they forgot how they looked. I hope this is because of PS3 graphics. Yeah, no, that's how I remember them. Yeah,
I don't remember that design for Nyx being that outrageous. I remember not liking Nyx. I remember the portrayal of that character sucking, but especially Longview.
Don't remember the evil lady at all. Hey, it's like me with that lady I've always forgotten from Infamous
Sasha.
1. Sasha.
Yeah.
It's on Big Think, so it's not out yet. But me and Dan couldn't quite remember what Cole's voice was. I remember him trying to do a little bit of grumble, but it being really bad. And Dan remembers having no grumble at all. So I hope everyone's excited.
I remember him trying to sound kind of cool, but not grumble. Okay. Now, Bob, certain people in chat had voiced that that's a bad headshot for Quo.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you what I had to work with.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there are no good choices.
This one's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's true. That one might work. The one in this top center.
So this?
Yeah, that might be what people want. I don't know. It's not good either.
I like the funny one though.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna change this, I kind of want to do it for a funny picture.
Yeah.
And also, she does do the arm thing a lot. So to sit there and pretend that somehow is a disingenuous photo to pick is.
The macro blocking on the one we have now is what's killing me, said totally not Toby.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, this one doesn't have that much macro blocking.
No, this is a much better image. It's still not amazing, but there you go. She's got the ice arms. Glacius. Okay, I'm gonna start this poll.
Yeah. Very excited.
Good playthrough, ice, or bad, fire/smoke. And then under each option, I say good, ice, Quo. Bad, fire, smoke, Nyx. There we go.
We doing it. I don't remember what Nyx sounds like, so I just imagine she's voiced by that one
The Rugrats lady?
Yeah, the one lady who's in literally every animated cartoon ever.
The funny
Black
thing is,
lady.
I also do not remember how she sounds, and I also just assumed that. I think a lot of that might be we just came from recently Saturday Morning All-Star Hits, where she does voice like a couple characters because they're trying to hit that perfectly. If Nyx wins, you're wrong. I just want ice powers, libertarian coal, big evil, time to kill chaos. Spoiler in chat.
Yeah, come on, man. God. I wonder if every time the evil side is just the stupidest written thing ever, just like last time.
I actually did do evil for this.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that. You did boast though, right?
No.
No? Oh.
No, as I said, this is the only infamous game I never did both sides on because I was so pissed over
Okay.
how they handle Nyx and the ending and everything else.
But I told you how it was basically the same for Quo, and that was,
And then we were like, let's never play this one again. And they rushed out Infamous Second Son. And I'm like, thank you. Now I have absolutely no desire to play this over. Like, I'll just play Second Son.
right.
That's the funniest thing I've read in chat in a while. Oh man, the Fed is winning. Joke's on all of you. Rush Stickenberg clearly bought $100 worth of bits months ago. He's been waiting.
Like, no, I need this. I mean, there's also the part where she has ice powers, which is just way cooler.
It is, but part of me is like, I kind of want to remember exactly how the fire smoke works out because in my brain, it's even more confusing than Second Son's delineation of that idea because Second Son tries to stick mostly with smoke with a little bit like fire attribute.
Yeah. Because I think they let you test the powers for like a single mission before you make the choice.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it being like weird because I think she covered stuff in gunk, and then you can light it up with your light.
God, it is close. 51% going one way for 108 votes.
Oh my
104 votes going for Nyx. Oh no! No, you can't completely tie. What have you done?
Why is it always like this?
2 votes go for Nyx at the last second.
Oh my god. Man, there's always such an upset. It was just like...
This was... Oh my god. Iron Aggro threw in $10 whole to get additional votes.
Oh my god.
It might be the only one.
It's just like, no, I need this. They need to experience how bad Nyx is.
Let me see if I can get the vote break. Report poll. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, when you look at the bits breakdown, it's that the bad guy shoved it through with money. That's terrible. I actually did not expect it to be that severe. It was not last time.
Right? But no, this time, like, no, we'd have to win.
To do the vote breakdown, we had... Oh my god, this is egregious. This might be too disgusting.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this divide's insane. On
50%.
I need to just work 1 second. I'm gonna find a way to share this with chat. Cause this is unbelievably funny. You're all getting like thrown out in the open with your campaign contribution. One moment, everyone. This is so fucking hilarious. I think this is going to be the correct display. No.
And the super pack system? I'm sorry, Southfish. It just works.
You know, we thought we would parallel the, the actual democracy we have here in the United States. We didn't realize how cruel it would be even as a joke.
Right.
So, on the good guy side, we have 79 voters. Actually, no. On the bad guy side, we have 79 voters and 3,300 bits contributed.
Whoa.
On the good guy side, we had 103 voters.
Oh my god.
It's 700 bits consumed.
That's a lot. Oh my god.
I think what we all learned today is that Rush Chickenberg should have bought $100 worth of bits months ago.
My god.
Bro, I'm never voting again.
We should probably stop letting people use money. It's
I didn't realize it was going to go this hard.
Yeah.
I literally only enabled bits so that way I could help pay for Betty's vet bills. This is intense. I did not expect this. Love wins. You can just redo the poll. Yeah, that's like saying you could just rip up the what, $40 total? $40 total that people spent.
yeah, no, they spent that money knowing that it would get them something that they wanted.
It would have tied my connection to drop. I need to.
Tragic.
I demand a fucking recount.
It's insane. They just waited till the last second and blew everything on evil.
That was nuts. It was so close.
It was.
It was so fucking close. I'm sorry, guys. Infamous as a series is about exploring moral grays and making bad choices with good intentions. So we're gonna have to respect this poll.
That's true. Very excited to see how bad this is. I've never experienced evil side.
Everyone's so mad. Matt says it's not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Infamous is a very deep game.
Yeah, definitely.
I love that. Fuck the poll. Stop the poll. Who won the poll? Someone just showing up in the middle of the apocalypse. One moment.
When I wanted good last game, I let democracy do its thing and I lost. Now I want evil and gave in to the money.
Are you serious? One moment. Iron Aggro tipped $5 and said, when I wanted good last game, I let democracy do its thing and I lost. Now I want evil and gave in to the money.
Oh my god.
I think there is a lesson to be learned here, but I'm not sure I like it.
We need to storm Dan's house.
Oh no! Please don't do that. Also, I didn't notice Toshiro Nico cheering one bit a bit ago. Thank you, Toshiro Nico. Every little bit helps. Okay, Bob.
All right.
The voters have spoken. Some live in different states with more electoral college votes.
Yeah, some
As
in
in
different
money.
ways.
So I guess we're good to start.
Here we go. Booting it up.
No.
No.
Trust me.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll be stuck here for a bit if you tell it. Yeah, I want to do cloud saves.
It's like, I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna get rid of good girl, bad girl.
Oh no, there's an update? What do you mean? Everyone gets to experience the updating on PlayStation 3.
Maybe I just leave it in the live cam view.
Please
Maybe I
wait.
just leave it in the live cam view. Wait, I'm not American. Does voting count as interference?
No.
If you're a member of the Gigaboots fan, wait.
Did the PS3 just turn off trying to update? What in the world? Oh my god.
Yeah, I literally just crashed trying to update.
Oh my god.
Man, PS3. What a good system.
Gotta wait for my controller to resync. Here we go.
Sing Amazing says Sucker Punch updated the game to remove evil. They're upset too. On one hand, I would have liked to have seen Quo's side.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I think it'll be nice to revisit the exact game I played not many years ago and go, fucking piece of shit.
Should I cancel it and just be like, no, just...
Try it again.
Okay.
Let's see if it can successfully. It looks like it successfully escaped the game.
Okay, yeah, it did. Didn't just fully crash again.
This is available. Username tipped $4.20 and said, breaking news, Florida election comes under scrutiny as calls for recount increase. Iron Aggro cheered 200 bits, said, here's the rest of the bits I bought and couldn't turn into votes in time. See, Rush Stickenberg? Iron Aggro. Committed. True to the core. Jesus.
Oh yeah, there's no way the chat won't choose evil for Second Son. That's the game stars Troy Baker, NFT man. What do you want?
Rush Stickenberg says Aggro was just a bigger fan of Nick's, I guess.
I wonder if anyone actually likes Nyx.
I fucking hate her.
Yeah, I know. Like, I remember her being just like really absurdly bad.
The oops all evil month. Yeah, I feel like that poll for Second Son's gonna be really one-sided.
Yeah, I think it's after the first one came out. They said they looked at trophy to figure out which side was played more first.
Okay. And it was good guy.
Yeah, it was good guy. That's why that became canon.
That makes sense. Thank you, Black J Frost, for the 5-month streak or 5 months total. I can't tell. It scrolled away. 5 months subscription. Thank you so much. It literally helps us sleep at night.
Yes.
I guess Rush Stickenberg wasn't libertarian enough for his Asian wife. I guess it's real tragic. You hate to see it.
I think the vampire DLC doesn't really concern itself with good or evil. It's its own thing.
Because Zeke's full shit.
Yeah. I never played Second Son. Second Son's the best one.
Oh, yeah. Second Son's good. Second Son's really good. Thank you for the 290 bits, the Immortal.
Nice. It's glowing blue. Don't get used to that.
It's so small.
I know.
Little baby logo. Yeah, I love that Sucker Punch logo as well. I really do love the Infamous games. I hate Nyx. Very excited for our playthrough.
You can continue from your story? What?
This doesn't make any sense. I don't think I have a save file downloaded.
Well, we played through it just now.
Oh, that's continue. Whoa!
That's crazy.
I forgot it did this.
Yeah, I didn't remember this
Okay, well,
happening.
there we go. Hyper cannon just...
Yeah.
Let me get rid of this bowl, though.
Okay.
Holy shit. I forgot about that.
Yeah, maybe this was added late. I don't remember this at all.
It's nuts.
Long time no see, Jake.
Thanks, Shibuya Gato. Yeah, the chat chose evil. Well, it's complicated. A few members of chat pushed evil through with money.
It was true evil.
Yes, they became holy evil.
See, Jake.
Thanks for driving to Wang. 04. Hope you guys enjoyed Infamous 2. Excited for Horizon stream. Oh yeah, no, that game is really pretty. I'm very excited to see it actually running 60 now, because then it'll look extra pretty.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be nuts. Thanks, PC beta testers.
Look, if lobbying was bad, it'd be illegal. It sure should be. Oh well, America definitely isn't doomed. Oh yeah, sweets. They do. They really put these other Infamous games on modern consoles. It's kind of insane that they're stuck here. PS3 and PlayStation Now, of all places.
Yeah, it's insane that anything would be left on the
Yeah.
Literally the last place you want to play a video game.
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't have tied if someone didn't pay money for the evil side. It would have been a landslide of the good winning. Absolutely. It was not even close. It was like 70 votes evil, 100 votes good.
Long time no see, Jake.
Be interested in my food.
Long time no see, Jake.
Hey, baby. Benny is looking at me, meowing.
Mac and cheese. Okay, I think we're good.
We good.
I
All
ordered
right.
KFC because you guys got me in the mood, so I couldn't be here for the vote. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yes, we get to be red and cool, and that's where the buffs end. Oh, what? One moment.
Oh, we start with evil level 1.
Oh man, this is dope. We get tons of buffs.
Yeah, 2 extra energy storage. Nice.
I wonder if they told people so that way they could get one ahead of time.
I still am not sure this feature was here at launch.
I feel like they have the opening reflect what you did.
Oh, sometimes.
Dropped out of college and got a job as a bike courier.
I hate this guy.
Mostly just to piss off my parents. I was someone you'd never notice. Just a guy delivering packages to folks you'd never know. And then one day, a package found me.
That's when I found my penis.
Thousands died. 5 square blocks, smashed into rubble. And at the center was me. Alive. But changed. But no one could have seen what was coming. Back then,
My
Empire
bitch
City was
girlfriend.
informed. It had gone to hell. Other people with power started showing up, and it was my job to sort through it all. Find out who had given me that package, and why. Hell, even my best friend turned his back on me to try to get powers of his own. But in the end, I found the man responsible. Kessler. He explained everything through a vision of the future. A beast is coming. A monster only I can defeat, provided that I am strong and ready to face him. A month later, I met Lucy Quo. She somehow knew all about the beast. In fact, she had come to help me prepare.
Okay, so that's what I
Friend of
thought.
friend
She
Dr.
is
Wolf had
in
worked on the race
the
for
Empire
prototype,
City.
and that he
Well, she
could
shows up there
amplify
in this, yeah.
but it's post the first game. That's why I was so confused.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Numere.
I need those powers. The beast is coming.
And so am I.
That doesn't really feel that much like it was about the evil side.
This literally looks nothing like the first game.
Yeah, no.
It looks like a game that should ship.
Be a short-term visit, man. We're just gonna get in. I'm gonna get some new powers, and then we're gonna come right back.
Come on, man. You deserve
No,
to
they changed
relax.
voice actors.
We're going to New Marais.
Hey, I need to be back here and ready when it shows up. See?
With these baby subtitles.
Trust me, Cole, you will be ready when you're done working with Dr. Wolf.
Work? Easy, Quo. When we get there, we're going to be about the 3 B's. That's beer, boobs, and mechanical bullets.
Remember them
Gentlemen,
big
I
Zeke
don't think
ripped?
that you understand the
in that
scope
art?
of what is going on here.
Looked like in super good shape.
Yeah.
It was really weird. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, this is about as well integrated as I remember it being. That's insane because I kept questioning my memory the whole time. I'm looking at something and reacting. Oh, no. It's seamless. You can't even tell what just happened.
Yeah, no.
McGrath, we had a deal. This boat is leaving.
Relax. I got time for this.
I like that the game now looks good enough that the fact it's running just as bad as it did the first time has an even larger disconnect.
Yes.
Because now it looks like a game that should run well.
Man, yeah, a version of this game where it runs really well would be pretty cool.
Oh, I'd pay too much money for that. I'm
Whoa,
an idiot.
Look at this.
Yeah, no, this game is incomparable to the first. Like, the first game's incomparable compared to this, right?
Right.
They're nowhere near each other in terms of everything.
Cole, you have to stop him.
God, that is literally what I remember.
Right here, man.
Like, there's no way he just appeared in Empire City, wrecks it, and then you screws a boat out of there. That makes no sense, Dan.
Yeah, this is Empire City. I thought we were already in New Marais.
No, the dock has a sign that says Empire City, and, you know, we're going to take the boat to New Marais.
Right? That's crazy.
And then it starts playing that one song that's like, way down yonder in the shadow. Because from then on, it's just all country music and Cajun shit. See, they put all the symphonic music here, right? All the rest of it's licensed country.
The Beast.
What told me about you. I'm not gonna let it happen.
He has the real whitest kids you know sex robot cop energy.
Yes.
Not today, mister.
Yeah, this is insane. So I guess the rest of the game we're just like, yeah, the Beast. He's a problem.
Is he just gonna punch us? Because that would be funny.
Yeah, what the heck?
No, he's using his psychic powers.
Whoa.
Shoot it?
That was so weird because it was holding up that hold L1 to aim for so long. I eventually stopped because it was doing nothing.
Yeah, because they had that during cutscenes. This game looks nuts.
Yeah, no,
like
it's crazy.
for a PS3 game, man.
I thought I was running and we're doing a Jazz Bandicoot moment, but no. It's kind of crazy the lightning bolts are now like got a bunch of moves.
Dan has the pass. He's allowed to be racist at the Cajuns. I'm allowed to be very disappointed with what they did. It's. Look, I don't want to spend this whole stream ranting about it. So I'm going to try to vent a little bit here.
Okay.
And then I'll try to subdue my feelings for the rest of the stream, okay?
Good luck.
Basically. Everybody's deeply familiar with the idea that, you know, because of insane shit around World War II and other things, as a minority, Asians have been largely viewed as like really great and role model, like for minority ethnicities.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact this game is like good morality is Asian FBI agent narc, right?
Yeah.
And bad person is Cajun black lady. And it's like, okay, maybe the game's only talking about in the view of morality from a systemic point of view, and I could begin to give it any rope. And no! If I remember correctly, this is gonna mildly spoil the rest of the game. Nix is also addicted to drugs and has various other problems and a bunch of tragedies, and it's just like, this sucks. So there, I've ranted. And I'm hoping it's better than I remember.
The beast had just put itself back together. And now Empire City is dead. Our ship ran for it, fleeing south to New Marais. People kept their distance, whether from respect or fear. I don't know.
Even that picture's so good.
Others kept busy, acting out their routines as if it would make the world right again.
Steering a boat like it was gonna make the world right again.
I'd been given powers to defeat the beast. I was strong. I was ready. I had fought it with everything I had.
You didn't even use missiles, man. What happened?
That needed to change. The next day I went to work. I helped Zeke create a device to focus my powers. Hell, he'd do anything to be friends like we used to be. Agent Quo gathered
Maybe the
intelligence
stick.
on the beast.
It's definitely gonna help me fight the
Tom was
beast.
lost as it traveled down the coast. She also used her contacts to requisition a smaller boat. New Moray was in lockdown. Wouldn't let anyone in. We were gonna have to sneak in through the swamp. I don't know if
Oh,
you've
is
ever
that
let
city on
someone down, got your ass kicked, or straight up failed. But those are the moments that define us. They push you further than you've ever thought possible and force you to make choices. No matter what the cost.
No matter what the cost. As it turns out, it cost chat $33. And they made the wrong choice.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Did that.
Yeah, that's funny.
I forgot it did that.
Pretty far, man.
33 was all? Yeah, $7. I think it was $7 total went towards good, but then 33 voters were overcome with money.
You know, when you go to talk to Wolf, everything is going to become completely... Zeke! Zeke, catch the engines!
Wait, Zeke's driving now?
Militia blockade. If we get any close in there, artillery...
Well, yeah,
will
this is
sink
a
us.
smaller boat that
It
we got on.
is. I'm just surprised at that.
That you would trust Zeke to drive a boat, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Wait up, man. Here she is.
I thought he had a shotgun.
You're sure it's ready?
I hope so. Give her a try.
You sure the stick is ready?
Wow.
Cool.
What is that thing?
It's. I mean, I think you're seeing it.
I love that it's
Miss.
mocap animated, so it's like
Impression.
exactly as funny and lame as it would be in real life. Swing the amp, Bob.
It's very cool, actually.
I appreciate that we're not punching with our fists.
Man, that I wanted to point it out during that last
The
scene,
NSA even know what's
but that dock
I took
was
a
super
leave
impressive,
of
and I was thinking about Devil May Cry, the Devil May Cry, and how much less impressive that was.
Simply by the numbers.
The NSA
Yes.
plans to deal
I
with
mean-
the beast by deploying the military. Wolf has a better plan. You. He invented ray sphere technology. You want enough power to defeat the beast? He is your man.
Did that? Okay. I believe you. Oh, good. We start with it. Thank
God.
God.
Trespasser!
Shiba Yagato says, I knew someone who got the collector's edition of this back in the day, and it came with Cole's bag. Fun fact, this bag has a Sly Cooper sticker on it.
Work out
Ooh,
just fine.
That's awesome.
All right.
I liked how
put a
special
couple
editions
notches
came
on
with
for me.
messenger bags back then. That was neat.
It was pretty neat.
That was a neat fad.
Militia controls everything going in or out of New Marais.
God, how could they let a bunch of hick fascists take over their city?
People do strange things when they're afraid.
Man, this game, Cole would be really shocked at,
The farther we go, the more real every single work of fiction about an apocalypse becomes.
Rough.
I'm fine. Electricity. I'll heal right up.
Yeah, that's the thing, Shibuya. A lot of people did make those messenger packs, but not all of them were good. So a lot of them did have that
Looks like
problem
you could lower
where they
that
just
bridge
start
if you
falling
get it
apart.
somehow.
Yeah.
Beats swimming.
Just don't overcharge it. A fire could blow up the entire village.
Yeah, it could. I could take all these guys out at once.
Oh yeah, and the women and the children and the pets.
Nice.
Cool. It's like, did you not read his file?
No, I didn't. I just trusted him because he was a white. Oh no. That log back there looks better than anything in the first game. That was my first thought when we ran up on the log. I'm like, this looks so much better than anything in the first game. Big Nerd Sam said a moment ago, it was fun when the 100% $100 plus editions of games came with useful things like bags and funny dog hats.
Yeah. Rude awakening and like blow up sleeping people.
Did Quo ignore that you activated the ray sphere
Will
twice?
help win 'em over. That's
I
assuming
guess.
you don't keep blowing up their homes.
So if you want to be a bad guy, I guess keep blowing up their homes. It's really weird that we went to a southern part of the United States and Zeke isn't from here.
Huh.
Because his middle name's Jedediah.
Yeah.
And he clearly has a more Elvis-adjacent persona.
Right.
So you'd think it would tap into that at all, but...
Yeah, you'd think they'd try and tie him in and something.
Yeah. I forgot in this one they have like a frame of their skeleton shown when you shock them.
Oh, I can already buy one.
Cole, you don't have time to eat faces.
There's
always time to eat faces.
Here's the thing. Here's a main reason why I don't like this replacement for the voice actor for Cole. Aside from, it's not how Cole sounds. Okay, here's another layer. Every person I've known in my life who sounds like Cole does in this game is a right piece of shit.
Okay, let us know.
One was the drug dealer. Yeah, Cole's no longer Grumblo. I don't know what you would call him anymore.
Right. Man, the climbing feels so much better. It's kind of ludicrous. I still threw myself in the water because I forgot the hover.
Yep. Shibigata says, well, hey, that makes it more appropriate since you're going to be playing a piece of shit. No shit, Shibuya. I'm pretty sure my logic of why I chose evil in the first playthrough is because this isn't Cole. I was like, well, this is clearly some evil Cole. That was my logic.
Right.
I can't remember if it was that or how much I hated the stereotype of FBI Asian agent and the aligning of morality there, and how much I was like, I'm much more interested in seeing this other character and her backstory.
Friends, let's put something to rest right now. I created the militia. Not
Whoa, no.
but for you. For your protection.
Where's the live action? Come on.
I know. I miss it.
You've had to give up certain liberties. But it was only to provide security for you and your family.
Cole, when this ends, don't you say anything like, this seems unrealistic.
What are you being protected from, you ask? Freaks! Abominations! They exist, my friends. They are already among us, and they represent the greatest threat we have ever known. When I saw the danger to our fair city, I did not hesitate to act. I ask you all to find the courage to do the same. Please report unusual behavior by calling the militia's emergency hotline. Our survival depends on you.
Yeah, no, if they did a new Infamous now, it would just be way too real.
Yeah.
Or we need it.
Yeah. I agree.
Don't let him into town!
What the heck was with 7th Gen and warning us about 2016? What the heck was with the part where nobody heard the message at all? I know at least a couple people who are like, I voted for him because it's a funny meme. They literally said that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god. Yeah. You could have said so many different reasons, but that was the number one of one that makes me want to punch you in the mouth right now. I know at least 4 people who said that. Good lord.
Yeah, no, it's really dire.
That sucks. That sucks. Anyways, thank you for the follow. We're going to move right on to not talking about that.
Right.
Hope nobody walks up that pipe behind me. I'm looking at this this power line over here. See, Cole can't use guns, Bob. He's too cool.
Man,
Guns kill people. He just electrifies them. They survive just fine, assuming they don't have a defibrillator or pacemaker.
They don't fall in water while unconscious or anything.
No, what? No, they would wake up because the water's so cold.
Yes.
Okay, guys, clear to dock.
It's funny because there are structures in the last game you can see that are clearly like this, but incomparably so.
Yeah.
Because this looks like a house, that a structure that is a building that has things on it.
This town ain't nothing like it used to be. Ah, remember?
Okay, so he does have history
There's
here.
something.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like most of them were here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember New Marais. Came here 4 years ago while learning how to climb. After the flood, half the buildings were abandoned. It was a haven for urban exploration. Hell,
Wait. Wait, in lore, he came here during Katrina?
Yes.
I forgot about that
In
excuse.
any other city you start to climb, you got maybe 10 minutes before the cops show up. But here, well, police had their hands full with other things. Place was lawless. It was raunchy, and except for the hangovers, it was goddamn heaven. But not anymore. Now these redneck assholes strut up and down the street, eyeballing everybody, looking for deviants to punish. Tension's thick. People here...
Where was Cole McGrath during Hurricane Katrina?
Somewhere in this...
Right there.
Evidently.
Key to amping up my power.
We're gonna gloss over that, though. Because there's only one shot that shows the streets are flooded.
Their town pure. I say bring it.
I forgot how much it was just like, yeah.
Zeke, you move that boat for a sign of trouble.
Aye, super spy.
You got the KKK.
A little action.
Well, the whole town is going to be on high
Ah,
alert.
but you can't
thanks
say
to
that
a
about
massive
every
Korean
Republican.
swamp.
I didn't see you
Yeah, I
complaining
can.
about
Oh,
your boat
no.
being a piece.
You know what, Cole? You have so much power. Next time, use it wisely. And do me a favor, don't forget what it's like to be human.
But I'm not human.
He's already turning gray with black veins.
Oh, you don't understand what it's like.
We got that evil morality stimulus package.
You have powers, and I use them.
Fine. Fine, let's just forget about this and move on to business. But can you just not mention this when I take you to meet Wolf? It's embarrassing. Hey, Dr. Wolf, I'm back in town. I have McGrath.
Good, very good. Unfortunately, I have a bit of bad news.
What? Are you all right?
Yes, but the malicious searched my lab this morning and discovered the blast core I'd been hiding.
Okay, stay in your lab. We'll swing by the west.
Their blast core's all the way down here. Oh, Jesus.
Damn!
Yeah, that doesn't make a ton of sense. I guess it's not a shard, so maybe they were preparing.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, right, and the thing where you can blow up the
Yeah, there's
scaffolding.
destructibility. Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's really cool. Second Son really evolves that too, because there are entire towers that works on.
Right.
Which is like,
Oh, and I can already do the shockwave.
that's good. It's an important move. You should check to see if you can already buy powers.
That's true.
Because we came in with our stimulus package. 1712. Oh man, this is a really weird way to split it, but I kind of think it works better than the last game.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Unfortunately, it looks like we haven't hit a power weight. So we could do it for things that aren't our normal shots so far. Okay.
Guess it. Man, I don't remember the lightning hook at all. Stalker grenade.
It just hops after them. That's hilarious.
Oh, that one's good. Melee plus. So what happens? Okay, I can't click that to go far.
No, you already have the ones that have the hand next to it.
Yeah. All right. The beast. I forgot that we just saw the trail.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. While we were playing through one, I sat there multiple times and I'm like, isn't it just the entire game the beast is just walking towards New Marais and we escaped him on a boat? It's not exactly a fast form of travel.
I guess faster than the beast is in water.
Well, he's not going through water. He's going to the United States.
That's true. He was just stuck in the water when we
Yeah, he was like, "Argh." How did you get here by boat? We literally went all the way around.
Yes.
Which would take a really long time.
Maybe in the infamous version of the States. We have a Panama Canal through Florida.
Oh, that would be weird.
That would be hilarious.
I thought you were going to say
more devastating to the environment than that.
I thought you were going to say that maybe in Infamous, the United States is the size of like the Pilot Wing 64 United States. You can take a gyrocopter and fly across the whole thing in a short amount of time.
Maybe.
Going this way. Okay, sometimes you want to go through a truck, so you just do.
They're trying to force the door to my lab.
Listen, Wolf, I'm on my way. Grass, you're on your own.
There he
Black
is.
core glows purple. You cannot miss it.
I'll find it. So help Wolf.
I like that we hit the ground running with nagging lady.
Yeah, no, it's like, oh my god, she's already like this.
I'm really glad Infamous Second Son does not do that.
Yeah.
It's like MGS5 with you being able to travel across a continent in a few days on a shitty boat.
Look, the base is taking his time. He's just walking slowly. Oh, way in that one.
I'm gonna check if we're on filmmaker mode real quick.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
I missed Bob versus the Chicken Nugget. How did it go?
It wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Not to say it was good, though. It's real weird. Very, like, dense interior.
Yeah, it's denser than the one I ate, but it's still like you're eating marzipan.
Yeah.
You leave a perfect tooth print in it. Ugh. Gonna be a short stream too, since Infamous Second Son Evil Side is like, what, 4 hours long? I remember reviewers mentioning that as a negative. It is not 4 hours long.
Yeah, that's...
Our Let's Play would have finished if that game was 4 hours long. It's not as long as 1 and 2, though. It's a little bit shorter. Each game gets a little bit shorter.
Whoa, Wolf. Pretty sure I found it. Still at the lab?
McGrath, the shard's there. Oh, God.
The inhibitor chip.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, they have to explode the Skittles everywhere, Bob.
Yeah, we had to get him out there. Make sure this was the fun to collect.
No, the collectibles. Wait, no, the Jinjos. They did it. And then Jinjos are in the lab just blowing up in blast cores.
Yeah, that checks out. I could see them being terrorists.
I mean, yes, look at them. I mean, Minjos literally are.
Yes, obviously. It's the demon.
I forgot you can hit triangle after you melee someone to do cool finisher.
Yeah. I think I need to fill up that meter.
Oh, it pops up. Like, it just popped up.
Yeah, it was doing that earlier and it wouldn't let me do it. I'll try it again.
Yeah, as long as your little line that pops up there. Yep, there. Unfortunately, he fell down.
Right, so I
which
couldn't
is kind of...
Yeah, I think I actually was... The triangle button was kicking dudes on the ground, too.
When they take your funny collectible and throw it all across a funny open world. That emote's really good, Shibuya. See, it's a Jinjo.
Oh, okay.
But
I
it's
was
a
trying to
Ninja.
figure out what it was.
Bob's like, it looks like a fucked up Muppet.
I was like, it's a smear.
Oh, Minjo. Thank you.
There
I was
it
trying
is.
to remember his name. It's like, what was this abomination's name?
Yeah,
Shibuya says, thank you. Jinjaida has been so strong ever since I made him for feel. Yeah, that's right. Looking at the viewer icon, we've got 295 game watching right now.
Yeah.
Wolf! McGrath!
Wolf, are you here? Wow, how did you survive that?
It's fine.
Just the same.
Same as who?
Kessler. the man who gave you your powers.
I know who Kessler is.
At the
Feature.
beginning,
I want to explain
you were
this though.
friends. He told me all about his
Also,
plans
Rich
for you.
Stickberg, I assume you're still here. Yes, you can complain about the Trish choice in 1. We already played through it.
He's gone.
Yes, and it won't stop unless you expand your abilities. Become powerful enough to use this.
Using Guilty Spark over here.
Another ray sphere.
No. Ray field inhibitor. I call it the RFI. Think of it as an anti-ray sphere.
An anti-ray
Instead
sphere.
of giving powers, it takes them away.
Precisely. With that device, you can combat the beast. Subtract his abilities. Keep it safe.
Yeah. What about this?
Whoa.
Blast scores.
Yeah, he does that a lot in cutscenes in this one. It's very funny.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, man.
He's like, wait a second. What about AK? Fucking sniper rifle.
So this is gonna make me stronger.
Oh, Lord, yes, and that's just the first. Together we will defeat the beast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, cool. Cool. Ah.
Let's do
Yeah, this just got Beavis' butthead to voice him.
Come on, Zeke.
I thought he was gonna like chug it. Just that soda can. Oh my god.
What? He has his infamous quickening.
Yeah, I was like, it's way too quickening, but goofy. Lightning bolt.
Run, bitches!
That's what Grubhub popped up with when I ordered the Beyond Chicken Nugget.
Yes.
What happened?
Militia came back. Starting to haul you guys away.
The beast is 2 minutes from you.
So, what happened? That old guy slip you a roofie?
No. No, I actually think I might have more power.
Really?
Damn it, Zeke.
See what you got. Strut your stuff, Peacock.
All right, there's levitation shit in this. An object, any object.
There's
Clearly that object that's the same color as every other object. Was it a good idea to make him walk around doing this?
Yes. Definitely. Why are you asking?
Zeke is just Donut Drake.
Yeah. A little bit, but you know, Donut Drake isn't Elvis-y, and Zeke isn't pitch shifted.
There's one.
I'm gonna be so good with these powers. Oh god, I can't aim.
Half of the back.
Yes, this is the half of the bank power.
Donut Drake has more charm. Yeah, because he's still Drake. Zeke's
Yeah,
Zeke.
that works.
There's your cool, infamous victory dance.
Yes.
Heads up, brother. Just spotted some cops poking around. With all the ruckus you've been causing, they might be looking for you. But think hard before you jump these guys. We need to make allies, not lose them.
It's like, is it really? One thing in first games didn't predict. Like, no, the cops are not the good guys.
No, they're definitely the good guys.
I'm tracking the guys who took Wolf, but it's gonna take a while.
They're definitely not
In the
just more
meantime,
militia
Cole, I think we
members.
should salvage some of the fallout from Wolf's lab. We want to get to it before the militia.
Juice the process. God, he really does sound like my weed guy.
Oh my god. We've thrown you to hard difficulty.
They need to stop doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna keep that. Why would I do that? Police suppressed. What's wrong, Dad?
No one has the balls to put out a video game nowadays where you take a bat to a police officer's head and it goes police suppressed.
No, that's true. This is made by Sony.
If this game was made in 2017, Cole would have vaped. Oh, absolutely, and it would have been great. It's a completely valid direction to take this, Cole.
All right, so that white thing is where I'm going. Got it. Let me know if you want to start playing, Dan. This is still got a little bit of that infamous one, like weird junkyard sound. A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, the good guy side in Infamous 3, Third Son, has you choose between a cab. What would be the other side? 1886. Oh God, no.
I have to wonder if all the world events of the last year have just influenced Fox to be like, no, we're making Infamous again.
That would be so good.
Because that whole thing with Second Son was just clearly, like, reminiscing about things that affected him in his youth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, ACAB versus Blue Lives Matter. Oh. Thank you for the follow, by the way. 1312 versus 14. Thank you, Celestial Cage, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Voidwalkers. You know, since we have such a dedicated but small fandom, I feel like we may have the highest percentage of consistently subscribed people who don't subscribe themselves.
That's true. Because there's so many people giving those gift subs. Thank you so much.
We know now because we have the different sound effect for resubscribing versus subscribing. So whenever somebody gives a sub, we know whether or not that person had a sub previously. That's pretty cool. Available username says morality choice. What does the B in BLM stand for? And then Gryer says big lives matter. Is that when you become the beast? Hello, so which woman are we going to be simping for? Says Mr. Darkflame. Well, chat spoke with Cash, and bad evil wins, so we're going to be dating the Cajun.
Well, when Wolf was undercover with the First Sons, he used messenger birds to smuggle reports to his NSA contact, which was me.
So he's not like your significantly older boyfriend or something like that?
I think the term that you're looking for here is father figure.
Hey, it's cool. I'm not gonna judge you.
So you think that it's Co actually from the FBI? Did the other woman just vanish?
Yeah, she's gone from Infamous forever.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got
there's nothing. No, nothing at all. They did the plot point of that guy is her husband, and then she tried to call us, and she's like, "Yeah, I keep getting disconnected." And then you're like, "You figure it out." Hey, there's a launcher rails. Cool. And that was it. That's the end of her.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Moira or Moya. Mo.
There's no need to kill it. You got any stun type powers?
Kill what?
The bird, the pigeon.
Oh, okay. This fucking bat. Because the under part of the wings being that red is very bat-like.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that bird's dead, man.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure.
That was stylish.
Good. Now, there should be a thumb drive attached to the collar.
Land with style! Ow, my ankle. See, I like this evolution of the dead drops are satellite dishes, the dead drops are birds, the dead drops are drones.
You will be able to decode these messages, and that they'll prove to be invaluable evidence in your case against the First Sons. The world needs to learn about what's happened. Efforts must begin immediately to repair the damage done by the race. Damage.
I'm going back in time.
Share these recordings with your contact in Empire City. Time is short.
It's a good start. I saw a whole flock of those birds escape from Wolf's lab after it blew.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes open.
I'm alert.
Rheosite fragments near the tower.
Rhea, what?
You know, the chunks of Earth irradiated during race for testing? Wolf seemed to think that you would know what to do with them.
Oh, right. Yeah, we called them blast shards.
Who's we? Never mind. My impersonation of Cole now makes no sense. Thanks, Infamous 2.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna keep doing that voice, and people will be like, "Why is he that guy doesn't sound anything like that?" There is one directly behind you, I think.
Yeah, there
on that
was one
building
over there, but there's one right on the map, right on top of me.
Oh,
and that's what I'm
yeah.
trying to figure out. Like,
Yeah.
is it inside this or something insane? Maybe it's just up top. I didn't see it.
Oh, we call those blast shards. She already hung up.
Oh no!
Cole, you're stuck in a time loop. It must be the act of an enemy stand.
Okay.
Maybe that was Cole in the background of that shot from Free
Their
Guy.
energy. Couple more blast shards and
Just jumping into the building over and over.
Oh
But those things could be anywhere. Wolf's collection went sky high when the lab blew.
It's all right. I'll find him.
Have a good night,
Hey, in
Circus
that
Cactus.
recording, Wolf mentioned you had a contact up at Empire City.
You knew him. Actually, his name was John White.
No way.
The NSA had a vague idea of what conduits were. They scanned every single field agent, and both John and I had the gene. We were logical choices to infiltrate the First Sun, so he was assigned to Empire City, and I got New Marais. We worked together to maintain our covers.
What did John tell you about me?
After the blast, his reports got a little sketchy. It all got kind of hard to believe. Of course, now that I've seen you and the Beast...
Yeah. It's taking a turn for the strange, all right.
Your camera is unchanged. Did that change it?
Banny's here. She demands pets.
Ow.
Hey, remember back when we came here the first time? And I got involved with, some unsavory characters.
Yeah, a little penicillin, it all cleared up.
Well, now it's your turn. A couple of them still have a number. They're looking for some help from the Electric Man.
Oh,
It's okay. You can sit on my lap while I'm in
Guess
the
you're
gamer
famous,
chair.
pal. Even in the ass end of the South.
Oh, this sucks. She's like right below the camera.
Need to switch to a new angle.
God, this sucks.
Thank you,
They
Void
can just
Walker.
barely see her tail. And if I turn, she's gonna lose her center of balance, and then she's not gonna sit on my lap.
Just like no, we tried. It just didn't work, and I'm leaving now. Oh man, there's another shard right up here. These shards are about as big as that thing that Cole drank already, the blast core.
Yeah.
So it's funny that knocks him out and gives him new power, that these are just like, yeah, I can just eat 100 of them. Like going for a whole pack of Red Bull.
Oh, you gonna dive into my arm? Oh. She's camera shy. Hey, baby. And Dan Video Games, who is this man petting a cat? This camera angle's great.
You're like some sort of Bond villain.
Could be gadgets. Next time.
How's Banny doing? She seems to be doing great right now. She's so happy to be here. I can't tell you how rare this is, you guys. I can't even remember the last time she got in my lap in this chair. Here's the number one problem, though. Since I need my legs to be up to support her, there is actually, and Bob, you can see it, chat can't. Look at what my foot's doing.
Yeah, no, you have to be on your tiptoes, basically.
Tosh, can you bring me like a pillow to slip under my feet? Because this is really uncomfortable and I'm kind of shaking trying to support her. Oh, no!
Oh, she leaves. Tosh.
No!
Tosh moving got her confused.
No! My baby!
A man betrayed.
Punished dad?
Yes.
A man denied his Banny. Okay, Banny, look at me. Okay. Look at me. Okay.
God, there's so many of these blast shards right here. Just think about the blast shards, Dan. Don't think about the Vanny. It's fine.
Okay. I was like, oh, this is so rare. Ends.
Who could have seen this coming?
I'm like, oh, fuck. This seems really obvious in retrospect, but I'm sad. Wait. Get the pillow over here. Get the pillow over here.
Yeah.
If this happens again, I don't want you moving. She'll just run away again.
I won't scatter your kibbles into this heartless litter.
Banny leaves. Your karma has remained unchanged. See, Banny detected movement, which could have meant anything. Could have meant treats. So Banny was like, okay, I will sacrifice my comfort here in the hopes for treats.
This is where we meet Nyx, right?
Oh, I hope not. Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
What a fan base. These people take you seriously, man. Helping them out will send a message. Look, New Moray's a fresh start for us. Clean slate. Okay, all right. Hey, these people pay attention. Especially when you got lightning coming out of your hands. Karma's a bitch. I get it. What you gonna do? I'm gonna send a message.
I guess the implication is he had these tasks the whole time. Because there's no way he had time to get these. Now he's in short sleep, so now we know.
What's up?
The implication is that he's always had these tasks. He had long sleeves on, so we didn't know.
Yes, that's the implication. We good,
Taking
Banny?
out the trash.
We good? Can Dan move his camera?
These two scumbag brothers are malicious spies. I caught one so you can make an example of him. The other's hiding in the swamp.
What is this voice? I don't know. I was like, is he just going for like Asian stereotype?
I don't know.
It was a mystery.
It just reminds me, the character Diane Wen from BoJack Horseman. She's like, Dad, where do we come from? Her dad just has the most straight up Jersey core accent possible. He's like, we're from Jersey. What's your problem? She's like, no, I meant our homeland. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Gotta find this man.
I can't start the timers. Are you insane? Got this kitty here. Look at
There's
this.
too much at stake right now, guys. This one member of the...
I think he's going for Lispy for Floridian. No? I don't know. I have no idea. See, here's the thing. It doesn't sound like a real voice. It sounds like somebody trying to fake an accent and it ended up somewhere weird.
Right.
I want a favor and put the fear of God into any street performer you find.
I didn't know you hated the arts, pal.
What is wrong with Zeke? Jesus.
Listen to their music. Seriously, who does?
I keep hearing your name around town, Cole. It's gonna be impossible to be anonymous much longer. People will start asking for help everywhere you go.
Okay, well, let's hurry up and find
Benny is the best loaf.
I'm still on it. In the meantime, I think you should try flexing your powers a bit. Head for these coordinates.
Start killing street performers. Oh no, what's happening? What?
So it's trying to do the online missions.
Okay.
But Bob, the user-generated content, the UGC. Oh.
Blast shard.
Yeah, they did a beta for the missions that people could create. They really leaned into that part.
Yeah, there were Sony games were doing that for quite a while right around then, because it lasted until Gravity Rush 2, of just these weird user-created missions that were bad.
Those are almost 5 years apart. 7.
Yeah, I think that
Shit.
there were a few in between. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was a period they were doing that in.
To me, it always came across as like every game has that weird moment where they're like, we're gonna have user-generated content that makes no sense, like Doom.
Yes,
Those maps.
yeah, that was
Kinda
real
bad.
weird.
Not what anyone wanted. There's a great UGC that just teleports you to every blast shard on the map. Maybe you should have allowed it. Maybe the servers are still up.
Maybe. Okay, where did we go on? Oh, okay. Now we got side missions.
This is why we need the camera that's like behind us, that I can just angle at Banny at any time. Because I have the great view. I have Banny's cute little face. Chat just gets to see her back and butt in the back of her head.
Sure, they're fine with that. It's more bangy than they normally get.
Yeah, Doom WADs are fucking cool.
Yeah, of course.
They're unbelievably good. I mean, just Sonic Roboblast 2 alone makes the whole endeavor worth it. Because you get Sonic Roboblast 2 and Sonic Roboblast 2 cart, SRB 2 cart.
Yeah, the grenades suck right now. I need to upgrade those.
She's purring so much, you guys. Purring so much.
The kick.
It's really funny when before Big Thing Feel was like, Dan, I'm going to need you to do something for me. Never tell me where that first vet is. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fair. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we can just upgrade that grenade now.
Yeah, I also need to try out SRB2 cart. I've watched plenty of it, but I haven't really played it. This is what leaning back in my chair looks like because the back is so far back. I'm just... Oh. Bob, can you hear her motor from there?
Only barely.
Okay.
Okay, so I select it and it's fully that now. What happens if I select this?
Someday we'll have the technology to put a wireless lav on a cat.
Okay, so this is literally the replacement.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
want
about
the
that.
mic?
I'll try it.
Do you think you want the mic, Banny? Banny's like, I have something to say.
I want you to meet this genius electrician guy. He refused to work for the militia, so they're trying to shut off his power. I said we'd help.
I'm thinking. Lightning hook can be used for traversal too. Huh?
Oh yeah?
Matchy says, I can't see any problem from telling where the vet is. And the fucking Tonberry emote of it sliding up and stabbing. Banny, what is your wisdom? Loud purring. Thank you, Banny. She was mad because I spent way too much time last night after we finished recording podcasts editing Game of the Year. Like, even though I thought I was done, there were problems. She was mad. She thought it was cuddle time. Because there was a couch out, right?
All right. It's horrible.
She was pissed. I can't remember if I tweeted... yeah, I tweeted an image of her just staring at me upset. She was angry. She was very angry. You know what's fucked up? She's cuddling right now, but I guarantee you, if Tosh went to sleep right now, Banny would erupt off my lap to go sit on her unconscious butt. Just right on her butt.
Generator, while in that state, you'll deep fry those malicious saboteurs. You'll lose the charge quickly if you touch the ground, so stick to power lines. Plenty of those.
Very Tony Hawk.
Yeah, wow.
Something about this is so Tony Hawk. His mustache looks fake. It reminded me of Ted Lasso. Probably not a good thing.
I guess that still worked. Okay.
Yeah, I guess they meant literally the ground when they said the ground.
I guess.
I figured the tops of buildings would qualify, but evidently not. Yeah, and you need to collect skate. Actually, you need to collect the letters MORAL. Oh, cool. We're going to do the whoosh. Oh.
Oh. I know that they're all standing on top of that generator over there. Thanks.
8 side missions until next upgrade.
Yeah, the dude I knew who was a drug dealer didn't just sell weed. That was the guy I tell stories about at CVS who, you know, he walks into the store, he pulls a Frappuccino out of the cooler, sticks it in his pocket. Then when he comes to check out, this chick who had never been there with him before is with him checking out. And I go, did you decide against the coffee? And he goes, what coffee? And the chick that's with him's like, the coffee in your pocket. And he gives her this look like, I'm going to murder you in front of this man. And he goes, oh, yeah, that. He pulls an empty Frappuccino bottle out of his pocket.
Oh my God.
Dude trying to steal a Frappuccino from a CVS. This is the same guy I told the story of where it was, he talked to his good friend about the hats, the shipment of hats they were getting in.
A week ago.
Whether or not the margins were good enough on the hats.
Live action. Downtown Empire City.
Thank God.
What began as a series of alleged explosions soon escalated into citywide devastation in what is now being called the Empire Event. Today, Empire City lies in ruins. No official numbers have been released, but the latest estimates put the death toll in the millions. The nation mourns, and we are
Millions of people live there, Bob.
Yes, definitely.
What caused this sudden destruction? Is the United States under attack? NSA Director Houston is leading an official investigation
9/11,
into the
yes, no.
Empire event. It says their findings so far.
No, see,
have
this
been
one's
inconclusive.
NSA 9/11.
As a precaution, the nation's armed forces have been placed on high alert, and thousands of troops have been recalled from overseas to respond to the crisis.
Does anyone in chat remember the name of the man who narked on the NSA?
Phenomenon. One thing is clear. The threat is ongoing and continues to move southward along the east coast.
Thank you. Edward Snowden, yeah. This was post-Snowden. That's why it's NSA. I love infamous games. You cannot stop me. Oh, fuck! Weird that they got Patrick Stewart to voice birds.
Important.
Energize.
Audio surveillance X04. Meeting with NSA agents John White and Lucy Crowe.
Are you there, John?
And he's squeaking.
Now that you've infiltrated the first Sons
Little
of
bit.
Empire City, it's time I introduce you to my contact here in New Marais. John White, meet Dr. Sebastian Wolf.
Wolf? That's the secret asset you've been protecting? Hell, he's responsible for half the stuff we're here to investigate.
Whoa, easy.
It's all right.
Wolf's risking his life to help us.
We're all at risk. The NSA selected both of you for this assignment because you carry the conduit gene. It made you highly desirable to the First Sons, but that doesn't give you carte blanche. They watch their new initiates very, very closely. They'll have no qualms about killing you.
So that, like, this game has clearly canonized John as working for the FBI and Moya for the First Sons, I guess.
Please, my kids need me.
I guess.
Because they can't both work for the FBI and not know each other, I don't think. That seems weird.
Yeah, but I think the thing was that she was the NSA or something like that. Like another government thing.
Yeah, the last game said John hates the FBI.
Dormant powers.
So,
how do I
they're
act?
both NSA?
I
Maybe
think
they're
the key
CIA.
is to stress your body by using your powers in different ways.
So I just mix it up while I'm
Moya was FBI.
That's it?
John was First
Try
Sons
it out.
or
I spotted a
NSA.
squad hold up near your position.
Okay, Banny, it's going to be my biggest test as a human being to hold you like this for the rest of this stream. No one will know what time it is in the stream. No one will know how long we've been going. They will just know, Banny. I can, until Tosh decides to go to sleep, and then Banny will rock it away.
What's up? Lots of panties in chat, I see. Okay, got it.
The only time we need is the beast meter. What would Banny do if Tosh kept the door closed? Sit, loaf in front of the door, and stare at it, waiting. Thank you, Scarlet Guardian 22 for the 5 months subscribe. They subscribed with Prime, Bob. Did you know?
Nice. Subscribing with Prime is great. It
Yeah.
does so many good things for us and lets us feel secure. It also does more than YouTube ever has.
Yes.
Surprising,
Thank
I know.
you so much, especially now that December's over.
Yeah. Police suppressed.
Oh, Banny's a girl. But yeah, no, Banny's very well trained. Banny knows to not claw at doors. The Banny is question mark Miles from New Marais. I wish I could zoom in this camera. But unfortunately, in order to do that, Bob, I need to have mastery of 2 hands.
Whoa.
I don't have that.
Sounds
I have
pretty
1.
ridiculous.
Here we go. You get it super zoomed in Banny and Dan Gut. And then you get to see some of that armrest behind the Gigaboots logo, but it's fine. The important thing is you have maximum Banny. Banny, California.
Nice. That's weird. I don't know if I like that, actually.
What?
The pincer shot here.
I wish I could look. I'm trying to use a mouse left-handed while holding a cat.
Switching back. Easy.
He's like, what are you
Hold
doing?
left to quick swap.
I'm gonna leave. Why isn't your right hand cuddling me?
That's neat. I completely forgot they let you do
It
that.
stands to reason that your other powers should be able to grow in
Do
similar
what?
ways.
You can quickly switch between the powers by bringing up this menu.
Oh shit, yeah, that I completely forgot. This area kind of looks like CJ's neighborhood from San Andreas.
A little bit.
Actually, yeah, no, that's direct. There's no way. That is way too close.
Here we go, run around.
That's actually giving me vertigo because the background was like moving in and out a weird way. Ye old cul-de-sac.
Did we not have finisher attacks? Let's see.
Oh no, Dan, the armrest is on fire in blue for some reason. Yes, that's what's happening over here. Because the armrest was behind the logo.
Yeah, let's get those finisher attacks.
She purring so much, you guys.
Well, I'm glad you're making progress, Cole, because I'm not. I lost the trail on Wolf, and the clock is ticking. Once the militia get what they want out of him, he is as good as dead.
We ain't gonna take down the beast without that guy. He's the whole reason we're here.
Calm down. If we can get Bertrand to talk, he'll know where Wolf is.
Who?
Joseph Bertrand, the leader
Why
of the
did it sound
militia.
like a
He's an
human
elusive
life was
guy
vanquished
most
on the
of
other
time,
end
but
of his
tonight
phone?
he's giving a speech in front of St. Ignatius.
Don't think we got a choice. We need to grab that fella after his speech and find out where he's hiding Wolf.
Okay. Time to meet Mr.
Okay. Jesus, I'll pay for the Frappuccino.
I didn't think it was that big deal.
To be fair, that guy was a mix between this guy's voice and a much higher pitch voice. Because he was a really short dude. He was like 5'3". How was the Beyond Nugget? Still gross, but...
Yeah, not good. But not as horrible as I expected.
Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, baby, 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 baby.
Okay. I can go kill some cops first.
Hey, guys, who wants some dorky Dan owns Banny facts? Did you know I call Banny Banny Baby like a beanie baby? There you go. There's your dorky Dan owns Banny fact. He's my Banny baby. Ooh, yeah, boo, yeah, boo. What a dork. That was a good fact, says Harry. Thank you. I like to think so. Is the plan still doing Second Son on Sunday? I think so. Bob?
I think so, unless something goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, unless the vampire DLC for this is 3+ hours, like instead of just 3. In which case, we might want to break based on this stream being huge, but I really doubt it.
Right. We just have to start the stream a little late because of the KFC situation.
That's true, but it was only like half an hour late. We actually did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
We didn't start playing the game, though.
No.
For at least 30 minutes, so... We started an hour late, in a sense.
It's fine. I'm sure this game is not as long.
Zeke,
It's how long
in
to be.
position for the rally, but I'm going to stay
Yeah,
out of sight
Shibuya,
until
when we
Bertrand
started
takes the
streaming
stage.
Infamous,
I'll meet you inside. Low profile.
Aggro texted me immediately. He's like, you need to stream Second Son on Sunday. You need to do it. That way it's Infamous Second Sunday. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. He's right.
2 hours. How much closer is the beast now?
We have no idea.
Tracker.
Impossible to track. It should be like a Fitbit for Armageddon. Ah, shit. That's way too few steps. He's 30,000 steps from here.
Yes.
The electric man is here. Enumerate. I know.
Yeah! Go Bertrand!
You know, Cole, they've been making a lot of sense.
Oh, no! I knew Zeke would fall in with literally any crowd.
So here's... yes, actually. But... Was Zeke shorter than you in the last game?
I feel like no, but
because
maybe.
That implies two things. One, Zeke's getting shorter. Or two, Cole's getting taller for being a conduit.
Yes. Oh my god, they gave him like the old
Let's get the hell out of here.
sword. Like,
Yeah, he's got a scabbard.
Hey, we gotta do this now, man. Otherwise, he's gonna kill Wolf.
Bob, he's a Southern person.
I know, he just clearly...
He's a Southern radical politician. Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's so spot on. Like...
A cavalry sword, yes.
Yeah, a cavalry sword, just like a...
That's definitely not a scabbard. I wasn't looking.
And the freaks.
Freaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the freaks. I remember them being here. Jesus.
And it's kind of insane.
Yeah. It's ludicrous.
Cole was perpetually hunched over in the last game. I feel like there might have been a moment where he wasn't. But you're totally right.
It might have been only during comics.
Would this game be categorized as political? El Gordo replies, there's a female character, so yes, this game is political. Yeah, that's totally how that went.
What? Why'd Cole say that?
Because I guess you're the devil? Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Much comfier. Much comfier.
Okay, we need to go to regular shots.
He's got to lecture the audience on conduit race theory. But yeah, he's making a joke about Bertrand's speech. Crab people, crab people. God, even chat's in on it too. I didn't notice them saying it.
Yeah. Oh no. God, Violate takes way too long.
I forgot.
It should be completely broken. Just let me do like, ugh.
I forgot. They keep the same sound because that was the same dying sound.
Yeah, it was.
Wasted. Did GTA games? I feel like 5 did it. I don't know if 4 did. If you get wasted during a mission, is there a checkpoint?
Eventually you get that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure 5 does it. I don't think 4 has that at all, no.
Oh, man. 5 does. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There you go. Now you all get to see Banny face.
Keep up with them on foot. Need to get to some higher ground.
The DLCs in 4 were the ones that did it first.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I never played those.
I'm losing him.
I needed more than one pillow, I'll be honest. This is still a struggle. If I could lower my chair.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I can't move that much.
No. God. Yes, my favorite cryptid, New Orleans crab zombies. I think people like the Ballad of Gay Tony. Yeah, I heard it was good.
Yeah.
I hope they're not horrible. Man, this game does not look like it should be on the same hardware as the last game.
No, not at all. It's kind of crazy.
Like, not even close. Jesus. They're turning left, Bob. They're going the
Oh, are
opposite
they?
direction as you. They're on your map, by the way.
Thought that... Oh, did they break... No, it's just right above me. But yeah, I think they did break that thing that would be running the monorail.
Monorail!
Or tram, whatever you call it. Because I was riding it to get over here.
Yeah.
And now the lines are on the ground, but I don't have the thing above to ride. So I'm like, I jump there, and there's nothing there to get on.
That's right, Marco Matame. The power of the cell processor. You know, it's funny, as somebody who is still, like, not completely sold on man, the PS3 and the cell processor is the largest mistake ever made by man.
Uh-huh.
You know, I figured that its complexity was a good thing, right?
Right.
Because over time, people would better utilize it, and games would look better and better. And the thing you don't realize when you don't really have a long enough view of these games, like of games, period, is that that's going to happen no matter what your core technology is. That happened with the Sega Genesis.
Right.
That happened with the Saturn to some extent. Less so. That definitely happened with the PS2. You didn't need the cell processor for that to happen.
I was right above there.
Yeah, I know.
What?
He started approaching warp speed.
I guess.
I'm losing him.
Bandy's favorite hobbies are shoving her head into a place and falling asleep.
Oh, is this the point I was supposed to catch it? I guess so.
Yeah, honestly, it was going so slow below you as you jumped around on the buildings, basically making no progress. I was like, is he supposed to jump on it right now?
Cut the crap. You're gonna take me to Wolf now.
Wait. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my head.
Dunk! Dunk! What good sound design!
Oh man, the trailer shot.
Yeah. Only it's got this coal instead of trailer coal. Dunk!
What the hell? This is your town, man.
Dunk! I'm sorry, that sound was unbelievable.
It is a good sound.
I like that he can't shoot you, so you just keep doing this in a way.
Right?
Immortal chat. Half of the brag. Dunk! Dan and Bob are sellouts. Where's that coming from? I don't know what you're talking about. Bob, did you sell out today?
I don't think so.
I mean, you ate a Beyond Chicken Nugget for money.
I
guess maybe that's what they're talking about.
Shirtless crocodile freaks.
Oh man, I know. That's pretty cool, right?
Oh, completely. Totally makes up for the militia being here. And it even gets better. Man,
It was
I think
half in line, or half in the back parody line. Okay.
Overheard some folks talking about a strange device they found down on Gaffney Street.
All right, cool. I'll give it a look.
Your karma's unchanged. Instantly murders and drains a person.
Is it changed yet?
Please. I'm so fucking thirsty.
Sorry, Dan. If anyone moves, Vanny might move.
What's up?
If anyone moves, Vanny might move.
I know. No one can get me a drink. I can't get me a drink.
It's okay, Banny. I'm folding a pillow with my legs. You can stay. This is so hard, you guys. This is harder than trying to tie a cherry stem into a knot in your mouth. Highly and Wolfo tipped $50. Said, "Doing my part to get you guys to playing a game that I used to like. That's probably mid at best." Also, Banny looks very comfy. Thank you for putting us closer to our beat prototype 1 on stream goal. Possibly the most illuminating stream we've done in a while.
Yes,
because I just hard passed on that game.
Yeah, no, I played it for like an hour or two, and I'm like, oh, this seems bad.
Oh yeah, I need to put the brackets around the prototype text in the stream goal.
Oh, that's true. Otherwise, people don't know what it is.
Oh no, I can't do that. I got Banny.
But yeah, I'm very curious. I forgot we were doing that stream goal for a little bit. I was like, okay, it's fine. Don't need to worry about it. But no, we gotta do this. I'm very curious. Subway!
Eat fresh.
Coastal towns throughout the Northeast.
Man, late PS3 Subway sponsorships in Sony games was weird.
Yeah, it was.
Continues to move south along the coastline. The phenomenon has struck more towns and cities since the Empire event, all with the same devastating results.
Guys.
According to its current path,
Guys.
it's likely to bypass our nation's capital over the weekend. But President Navarro stated that he isn't taking anything for granted. Washington, D.C. has been placed on high alert, with over 5,000 National Guard reserves standing by, ready to offer disaster aid or military defense if need be.
Guys, fucking, this was 2011 or something. Why does no one have a phone to take a picture of this giant human?
I don't know.
Militia or disguised in the park nearby. Go check it out.
Look at this baby. Ooh.
How far are they? Jesus. Okay, they're just around the bend.
Are you doing all right, Banny? I'm struggling, frankly.
God, are you all the militia? Jesus.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. It's just too much. Bob, let me put it this way. You know those things you stick in between your thighs to crunch?
Yeah.
This is like that. Like I'm just holding that. And I can't have my legs on the ground.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
It's something, man. Cascade Persona says people's faces. Oh, the chair could go lower. Oh, I can't even. Oh no, she's gonna run away now.
This is just like movement. No. Police suppressed.
Guys, I can't. Yes, this game's about Cole.
Stuck to a wall. Maybe it's nothing, but you can't be too careful in this town.
This game is about Cole suppressing and silencing dissenting voices. Mostly dissenting voices with gun.
Got it.
So I think you were supposed to absorb the power from it. There's one more. It's the blue thing in the distance you just had line of sight with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not jump at it.
Yeah. L2, L2, L2.
I've heard it. L2 now does that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you can retrieve that bomb.
Nice.
Zeke. It's like somebody's making bombs out of blast shards.
That's all the more for you to collect, right?
Right.
Dude, lowering that chair helped so much. It's like 1 inch, maybe 2. I moved down, and Jesus.
Check it out, across the street.
I need to sharpen Vanny.
Easy pickings.
There are plenty of
They're
other
just a
shards,
dude
Cole.
walking
You
around.
don't need to brutalize these people.
But I need to brutalize people. I'm sorry, Ko.
Sorry, Ko. I love brutalizing people. It's my favorite thing to do.
So did that make it so I can't get the one with the bomb? Can I just kill the guy and then take the one with the bomb? I want blast shot, but I don't want to be good. You can't do that.
Hey, Cole. You know what? I hit up all my old connections, but the closest I have come to finding Wolf is Bertrand's interrogator. Now, the guy's currently winning it really big at blackjack, but he should be visiting Wolf later on. I would tail him myself, but he just hit on me at the bar.
All right, send me the casino's location. I can follow this guy from the
You just
rooftops
hit on
and
me
I'll
at the
never
bar.
see him.
Maybe you should
People don't look up.
use that to help you.
No.
Okay.
No, absolutely not.
You have a gun, right? I'm just curious. Maybe carry one in this town that, separated itself from the rest of the United States of America. It's okay. It's a quarantine. They didn't cede from the Union. Definitely not.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Well, why is my controller shaking so much? Okay, stopped. I don't know why I did that.
I assume it did that because the shard it thought was still on top of you.
I guess, yeah, probably something like that.
Oh, the baby.
What a contented kitty. I do like earlier in chat when someone was like, "You look like you're just enough." Talking about experience. Yeah, cool flippy do. A part of the South seceding? No way! No, that would never happen.
Never.
Persona 5 Royal Deluxe and Yakuza 3 through 5 are $20 on PSN. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I just lean back. I'm sorry, Bob. I can't play. I can't do anything.
Right, no.
I just got Banny and...
It's important, though.
You okay?
We got the Banny power.
I need to harvest all this Benny power.
I can't.
I'm a cat conduit. I'm gonna eat this chicken sandwich.
I'm a little surprised.
What's up?
I feel like if they kept going, they would totally have made a cat conduit.
A nyanduit.
You have to wonder, because Bowser's Fury's right over there.
We'll fight.
All right, I'm in position above the casino. Let me know when our guy's on the move.
Might be a while. He's still doing pretty well at the table.
Cole's voiced Jack Core in this one, yeah. Is he's guy who doesn't actually sound cool, trying really hard to sound cool.
Yes. Why is he holding a flashlight like that?
How are we gonna get him out?
I've appropriated one of the malicious trucks.
Special Agent Quo. Isn't stealing cars illegal?
Section 150.
Not when you work for the government.
Stipulates that a law enforcement officer is authorized to commandeer a civilian vehicle in order to catch a suspect escaping
Ignore
or
me.
prevent a crime.
Penal code.
Thanks, Ryden.
Did you say penis? No, Ryden. I didn't say penis.
Wouldn't be funny if you did, though.
Theft is legal if you're in the FBI? Yes. Just learned the American government is morally gray, sad face crying. Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Especially if you're Rush Dickenberg. Because Quo's hot.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do it.
That's what that means.
Is he not going to notice if I just do this?
Yeah, you're very quietly arcing electricity from your feet as you grind down a rail.
Into the tan house on 8th Street.
Ooh, getting a vehicle out of that area won't be easy. The militia set up roadblocks all along the canal.
Okay. You head in and get Wolf. I'll break up the roadblocks.
Okay, work fast.
What are we doing, Danny?
What are we doing? You're just gonna perch on my one leg? Is that
the perfect spot?
Okay, goodbye. I love you, baby.
Oh no.
She wants to sit on PlayStation paper. I
But-
understand.
There's still somebody here? Jesus, come on.
Oh, I can fucking sit like a normal person now. Thank God. It is comfortable to cuddle with Benny on that couch.
Roadblock's clear. I'm headed for the second.
Love seat.
Good. I'm almost in the house. Now this is gonna move fast, Cole. Be ready.
It is not comfortable cuddling with Benny on it. Wow. In this chair.
What happened? I don't know what got me there.
Thank you, chat, for the chant. Don't worry, though. She's still with us. She's just right over there.
Right, it's a little bit out of camera line of sight.
You know, it would be cool to have a camera up here. Because if it just pointed at this area, probably hone in on a bandy cam there. Yeah, she's on her PlayStation paper. She's out of frame and chat doesn't have object permanence. That's true.
God, these things remind me of the Men in Black cartoon. That's how weird the monsters in this game are.
Yes. Yeah. I think that is the closest parallel.
Hey man, I hate the militia too.
Also says, I like when Zappy Man is fucked up and evil. Well, that's good. That's
Someone
what we're
has
here to
I
do.
guess.
What a bizarre thing.
Yeah.
Stream goal for a Banny stream, the closest thing we'll ever get to 4K cats. You know, if this fucking pandemic would ever goddamn end. It looks kind of like a resistance monster, yeah. Kind of. I know which one you're talking about. The Men in Black cartoon monster is way closer, I think. Aren't the mutants based on crawfish or something? They kind of look it.
They do.
So I believe it. We're in Louisiana, so... Sorry, New Marais, which could be anywhere. Definitely not Lions.
There we go.
Fucking prawns.
Okay, I should never trust that ability. It's so bad.
It could even be Florida. No, this looks nothing like Florida.
There's a lot of swamp.
Big-ass
But yeah,
filthy
all the buildings, though, of course not.
For once, I'm not the biggest freak in town.
Cole, I got Wolf. We're moving for the truck.
I'll see you there.
You're gonna want to hurry. I think we tripped the alarm on the way out.
I like Celestial Cage. Yet. He's like, yeah, when the rising sea level happens.
Yeah.
Gonna change things for sure. It's a minor thing, but I thought it was weird. The second Son is set in San Francisco and not a fictional version of it.
It's set in Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's got Space Needle-esque stuff. Or is it literally the Space Needle?
Yeah. Yeah,
Dr. Wolf.
they use the real city because they live there, and they're like, we'll put this in the game.
Seattle is fictional San Francisco. Creative.
They tortured you? What did you tell them?
Hey, we need to go. Plenty of time for talk later.
Good, you insulated the truck.
See you later, old timer. Rotarian.
Keep him away from us!
Bob, I don't think you were supposed to go that fast on blowing that up.
I guess not.
It's really funny how this section here specifically feels a bit like their showcase. Or they're just like, look at these overhangs, blow them up. Then you do another mission. Oh, hey, more overhangs, blow them up.
Oh no, tower.
I thought coal couldn't be on cars since they would explode. I don't think they ever established that.
Yeah, you ride a bus around in the first game.
Yeah. Well, train, but...
The bus too, though, right?
Yes, but that was a weird bus with, like, a generator thing on top.
It was.
I think we defended normal vehicles. See, I always thought the narrative conceit in Infamous 1 was that the city had the, the ray sphere basically be like some sort of EMP. But, TVs and stuff survive, so...
Yeah, cars work.
Yeah, the cars do work, just...
There's plenty of them driving
You're
around.
not allowed.
No. Look, Cole riding a car and Cole driving a car are two very different things, obviously.
Yeah, that's what people seem to be saying, yeah. Cole, please stop sapping energy out of the vehicle we're in.
Yeah, I was like, I can't believe they're letting me do that. But how would I complete the mission if I couldn't do that?
Maybe Cole killed my car. Maybe that's...
Maybe.
He keeps coming out there every day and sapping my battery. Not just a wiring issue. Yeah, I did note he is standing on wooden pallets in the back.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure we can jump on other cars throughout this game and it doesn't cause any problems.
You can use them as jump pads eventually.
Yes. Which is cool. Yeah, the soundtrack's just not as good.
No.
I'm thirsty as hell. I'm sorry, I really haven't been playing.
It's fine, but I'm not going to hand it to you during the mission anyway, so whatever.
That's true. Okay, Wolf. They just put a lot of effort into making you dead. What is it they don't want you talking about?
Bertrand had funded me to make something for him. A device that would solve both our problems. The blast cores were just the start.
Oh no, another one.
Oh no, no, no!
Oh no! We went to Comic Zone.
Oh no, not Comic Zone.
Pain of impact.
There's no way we're
God,
beating
it
this
was
game
like a
now.
small death. Couldn't do a damn thing as the militia carried Quill away, but at least she was alive. Wolf, he was gone. And without him to guide me to more blast cores, I won't be far behind. Hell, at that point, just crawling my way into the storm drain was a trial.
Stuff that you couldn't be in water and
Empire
not
City,
die.
I can feel it. It's coming for me. Now I got no way to fight back.
Pop up with the title screen again.
I feel like it's a bit late for a title drop. 4 hours later. Do we have a beast meter? No, not this time. Your actions have made you more evil. I used drain and injured 7 civilians. Nice.
Cole! Cole, you there?
Yeah.
What the
See if
hell
this lightning
happened?
hook works.
Militia got Quill. Wolf
Dead?
Look, Dad, I don't really feel like talking right now. Oh. I'll see you later.
Yeah, that's too far. That's too far. What is the story again? Been too long since I played this. Well, you see, there's a big fireman in Empire City. He's walking slowly here, but we're trying to get
There is a
buff.
big man of fire.
Yes.
A fireman is not the antagonist.
He's the man on fire, Dan.
Yes, those are very... He's not riding a fire ambulance. He's not driving a fire truck all the way from Empire City down here. That would be incredible, though.
That would be pretty incredible. It's like the government won't tell us what it is. It's a fireman gone wild.
He's just like some stripper fireman.
Oh my god.
Some rednecks keep firing at us from their boat. Ain't there something you could do?
This game's killing me. These accents are terrible.
I like this is the exact same guy as last time, but wearing a hat and big sunglasses.
This is hat guy.
Yeah.
With the hat.
Yes. Fireman with the water hose could beat Cole. Yeah, it's true. But the problem with the fireman is not that he beats Cole, it's that he ends the world or something. How do I actually kill this boat? Do I just need to get... Oh, maybe they placed it like this so I can get on it. With all these. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Oh, did that count? Is it sinking? I think it's sinking. I think I should get off of it. Yeah! Oh no. There's no way I can get back to shore like this. Well, darker turbo, that would imply that Colt could drink water.
There's no need to be.
Yeah, no, that guy had a strong "Hey, yo, I'm walking here" accent. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, these things get me up to stop quicker. Thank God. I'm really glad they added these. In Second Son, we get vents that get us right to the top really fast, which is very much appreciated. That was not close enough, I guess. Anything I can get electricity from, because that was apparently a bad idea. Cole needs the electrolytes of Gatorade. Yeah, the Gatorade is the only thing you can live off of anymore. The electrolytes bounce out of being water. Maybe he can... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he shouldn't be able to ingest water if touching it, like, does this to him. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. There's another one on top of the building. I gotta get it. Yeah, maybe Colt can just live without drinking now. I mean, he heals from electricity. Clearly. His biology makes no sense anymore. Thought the shard would be all the way up here. Maybe it's at the very bottom. Is that why his voice is like that? Well, it's not like, it's different now. And now it's no longer gruff. Now it's all, I'm a normal guy who just sounds weird and lame. Yeah, I don't know where that chart is. Oh well. We'll just live without it. Dry lips at all times, yes. The true curse of electric powers. I thought this was another subway, but this is... Po' boy shop? Okay, I guess that they do po' boys. And I guess that this mission's actually on top of the building. But give me a moment. Maybe Cole sipped water. If you remember right, small doses of liquid doesn't hurt him. Yeah, maybe he just has to sip it. No, I'm sorry. Cole's human body is 70% electricity now. No water.
What do you want, Zeke? Cheer up, man. Things have been a crap ton worse for us than this. We always get by. I don't know. I feel a little low on options here, Z.
Like it or not, that beast, it's gonna be my responsibility. Now, Wolf, the only person who could help me kill it, is dead.
Come on, we still got the RFI.
That thing's a paperweight without blast cores.
How are we gonna find him?
I don't know. Yet. But I'm working on it.
So what's with the binoculars, Zeke? Spying on some chick in the shower?
Not this time. Think I found Quo.
Well, is she in the shower or not, Zeke? Come on.
Swamp. Probably hiding back in one of those bootlegging shacks they got back there.
All right. I'll go check it out.
Thanks, man. It's good work.
Why'd you do that, Cole? I don't know. I'm gonna climb back up the building because I saw a blast chart. Cole can only drink Mountain Dew voltage. Okay. Yeah, I'm open to that. I guess that would mean he could also have the Mountain Dew, like, Sweet Lightning. That seems pretty appropriate. As long as it's branded in a way that he approves of with his lightning powers, I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, silence protesters. It seems unrelated, but okay. Who is the rat? Was it me? Were they protesting me? Blue voltage for good coal. Oh yeah, only good coal can do that. Man. I wish they went for on black in the side of lightning just to make it look almost cool, because I think red lightning is kind of lame in general. But if we do the black inside, at least it has that extra super edginess. Is this one I went to before? Because there's already a dead dude out here. Check shack for Quo.
Hey, Quo, you in here? Quo!
That's so weird.
Plenty more shacks around. These folks love their moonshine.
Wait, I thought you saw her in one of these shacks. So how did you not know which one it was, Zeke? Did they move her that quickly?
Damn!
They explode, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wow, that basically fully killed me. I was hitting the roll button, but there were too many things in geometry, so he was like, I'll hide behind this log. Because it's the same button as roll. I'm stuck on that. There we go. I wonder if I can push him away in that with the X button thing, with the pulse. Oh, no, 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 that's the grab. Okay, let's move that. You know what? Sniper Blast might work. Alpha Blast, there we go. He saw a woman. Evil Cole with microwave silverware. I mean, he doesn't need a microwave for that. He's sat. He'd do it anyway because he can. Oh my god! Man, is there a way to upgrade armor in this one? Because I'm dying in one hit of some of these things. I don't like that. Okay. No, this is... Bigger drain. Oh, I need to finish 10 side missions before I can even get that. How many more of these are locked by side missions? And is any of these actually more health? Blast Art Sense. Drain speed up. Drain speed up. Ooh, Detonation Blast. That's neat. Double Grenade. Ooh. Yeah, we got enough money for that. Let's see. Let's have Artillery Bolt. Okay, it's really just a long range. And we need to get Carnage Stunt. Destroy 4 cars within 4 seconds. Okay, so I can go blow up cars. We can get that. That's not a biggie. And this time I won't get hit by the rocket launcher immediately, hopefully. Evil Cole uses his powers to run crypto farms. I feel like that's needlessly tiring for him. It'd be funny, though. Also, it'd make it less of an environmental impact, so... Really, who's the bad guy here? Cole ethically farms crypto. That's a good guy, or that's a bad guy, Cole. Figure that out. Good guy Cole's too lazy, so he just pays for the servers. Ugh. Can I break this? No, the whole thing didn't go down with this rock or with the grenade. Only the top breaks off. Oh, and then it can fully destroy from the top. Interesting. Not what I would expect. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, first make moonshine.
Do not involve the Beyond Chicken Nugget anymore.
Probably not, yeah. Sploosh. It's so funny that they just were degrade from the top. I don't know. How was that? It was not good, but it wasn't terrible. Definitely didn't convince me it was chicken, but it was at least edible.
It's so heinous that it pretends to be chicken, though.
Yes, obviously.
So hi guys, I'm back. I was giving Banny her medicine and some treats and a shitload of cat brushes. I was brushing her over and over. So I'm back now. Let me get these timers started.
Okay, this is a shack I need to check for Quo.
Zeke is the one yelling, Cole, you gotta get this guy. He stole all my apes.
Oh no. I still have no idea how Zeke looked at a freaking mansion or a shack in saw Quo and now he doesn't know which one it is, so I have to check every shack in the region.
I think he might be a little out of it. Look, he just met up with some friends.
Oh my god!
That he had down here. You know, they hung out. And now he's a little loopy and out of it, and we can't figure out why. No dots to connect here.
Man, these swamp monsters make the game run so bad. That was intense. We dropped down to like 10 frames a second. Need the power. Okay. And let me switch to electrocution grenades, because those will actually stop those guys in place. You didn't see anything, you just heard about a woman jumped to conclusion. He was using binocs. Instead he saw a woman. So I don't know.
He said it was Quo.
Yeah, he said it was Quo. Oh, there's one stuck behind the walls. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No.
Okay. Sorry for dipping out on playing the game at all for the first 2.5 hours. Thank you, Digimondo, for the resub. Evil Cole says he loves the KFC Beyond Chicken Nuggets and everyone else must love them too. Or else.
I need heals.
You know what really conflicts our relationship with other Twitch streamers?
What's that?
The part where I genuinely love retro games, like really, really retro games.
Uh-huh.
But I also fight for these big retro games.
Right.
That really conflicts things. There's some people I'm sure that annoys the hell out of. I'm gonna eat this Chicken Little, and then I will be done.
Okay.
And I will be able to play the rest of the game if need be.
Hey, this is real.
Word of advice, don't eat a cold Chicken Little.
Yeah, of course not.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it real chicken? Yes, the Chicken Little is real chicken. I tried the KFC vegan burger in the UK. It was actually good. What do you mean KFC burger? I don't even care about the vegan part. What do you mean? And then you drown?
I guess that was ideal.
I think this is Nyx's introduction.
Whoa. I figured it was Chloe getting powers, but yeah, it looks like it's Nyx.
She's a Cajun woman, and by that I mean literally feral.
Whoa, Cobra. I'm a fan.
Where'd you get that?
Off one of these fools. Thought it was kind of pretty. What?
She's blitzed.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Big fan of pretty.
All you gotta do is help me break a few crackers.
Oh, yeah, because you look like a real damsel in distress.
It ain't about needing help. I just want a little.
She's so normal. Thank you, chat.
All right, Nyx. Lead the way.
Alright.
You ever see a face A pose?
Yeah, right.
That I can't do.
I can't.
There's a militia lynch mob this way.
Fuckboy says, wait, she's kind of... I can fix her. Dante Navakaze says, it's like the people that walk into my job working overnight at CVS. I really feel you. There was a strong energy of people came in 75% fucked up on the fucked up-ometer. The sort of thing that makes you go, they drove here.
Yeah.
Okay. Saying Mon is not a typical Cajun thing.
Just gotta be a little sneaky.
So maybe she's supposed to be Jamaican. I don't fucking know. So the question is now becoming, is it Creole Jamaican or just Creole Cajun? And I don't know.
Mysteries.
Is Caribbean Cajun a thing?
Oh.
These misspellings are amazing, Tattooed Yoshi. Mon is more Jamaican than Cajun. Matt says they don't know either. Okay, well that makes me feel better.
Like this.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. When you think about games that do amazing technological things, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you think The Last of Us 2 has amazing rope physics and somebody puts on a shirt.
Yeah, very...
Those are like the two most technically amazing things in that game.
Yes.
And it's hilarious. Because it's like one of the most expensive games ever made.
You know, if they made use of that rope stuff, like a lot, then I'd be more into that. But it's like used 3 times in the game or something. It's not great.
Yeah, I love the rope stuff. It's cool as hell.
Yeah.
The barrel is there for spilling? Yes. A red robot says, just now realizing I remember nothing about this game's plot.
That's fair.
That's understandable. Going back and seeing it again, I too am remembering why the main thing I remembered was the treatment of the two ladies.
Right.
And the ending. Oh, and of course, the beast is just walking towards you the whole game, which is very funny to me.
He's got a coal detector.
No, Dio, I haven't seen the trailer for that yet, but people seem pretty excited over the new Lego Star Wars trailer. Honestly, that game can look like whatever. I just need to know how you turn The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker both into cogent video game experiences.
Yeah, no, that's going to be very funny no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I need the gummy bears.
Didn't you remember the banging music says do not pursue Lubu? For one. Zorro? Let's see.
Come on.
It's like, what are we doing?
Man, do it.
It seems pointless, but okay. That one's too far away.
Not reach.
Oh, it got all of them somehow.
I assume Nyx did it, and I will continue to assume that. I guess you can grenade them at random now.
I guess.
Torture, man.
Lethargic drops intensifies. Yeah.
This makes me think of a bad Far Cry 5 mission or 6. It's like, what are you doing, Nyx? I'm lighting banners on fire. Is that gonna change the world?
And yet Far Cry 6 was dumber than that. At least she's not live streaming it.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway,
if it came out a bit later, I'm sure she would.
Oh yeah. Where's Guapo? Anyway. Apparently, an article came out right after that trailer for the new Lego Star Wars game came out. Where they're just like, the crutch at this studio is insane. And I'm like, yeah, I bet your game was supposed to come out 3 years ago.
Yeah, you've probably been crunching her that whole time.
Which is nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane.
El Gordo says, I can't wait to see the percentage drop off on trophies earned by people going from episode 6 to 7. I think 7 might do better than 6.
Yeah. Here it is, Mr. Pretty. Am I gonna see you again?
God, she's got like claws.
Yeah.
Something common.
Why is she like this? I wonder that all the time. Whatever. Which is, if you recall, I said, you know, one of the things about her is she seemed like there was a drug arc.
Right.
And the way she acts, I'm starting to think there was no text in the game.
Right.
And it's just the way she acts with the stumbling and other things.
You think it's a good idea running with someone like that? Might be a mess you can't clean up.
Hey, man.
I could fix her, man.
Let's meet up before you spark that thing. I'll watch your back.
Well, please.
Zeke's just like, well, I understand that, man.
I fix plenty of women. All the time. Lots of women. Me. You? Yeah, me. Okay, Zeke. Whatever you say.
That one Street 4 forever got me the power up.
He's gonna say it.
Yes.
This is the day. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck. Oh.
All right, let's see what with the new powers we got.
Skull Bolt. Okay, so that's the thing we enjoyed in the last game.
Yeah. So we need to get 5 hit clueless enemy stunts. Oh, it doesn't count the ones I did before getting this unlocked.
Oh yeah,
I did that a few times.
Okay, what else did we unlock?
We got Punch Blast. Long narrow
blast party stunt. Is that something we want?
Maybe?
I mean, it does feel like it doesn't go far enough currently.
Double grenade, which I had before. We need to unlock.
Mm-hmm.
We need to blow up 4 cars at once in 4 seconds.
That seems easy enough.
Yeah, it does. I think that's it for new stuff.
Hey,
oh wait, yeah, this stuff is bolt chain. Ooh. Oh, these are automatically activated, so we're just going to do that no matter what now.
Okay. Under the D-pad. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Need to beat 60 side missions to unlock that? Good lord. 30 and 10.
There's a reason I don't have a platinum in this one. I beat it and I was upset,
right,
over the rest of it, so I didn't want to hang around.
Right, I need to blow up 4 cars at once.
I still don't hate the game. Right?
Right.
Yeah, I would really like if Blue Point did something with Infamous.
That'd be pretty cool.
It would be cool to see how Infamous 1 would look as a PS3 game, even.
Yeah.
Long time no see, Jake.
Thank you, Sliskin Alpha, for the 18 months. That's a double, baby.
Nice.
Oh, you got it. You got Carnage.
Now we can get double grenade.
Double grenade. Hippokatana.
Is it weird that I can't remember anything than Hippokatana?
No, that's the most memorable part of Robot Geisha or whatever it's called.
Thank you, GamerX27, for David Chat voted for you to do evil before I could bribe you to switch to good. Sorry, that's how it is. Dude, you're suppressing the hell out of Freddie Mercury right there. Look at that. Fucking gone. How do you guys liking Infamous so far? Oh, I loved 1. I've yet to touch this.
Yeah, this feels good.
That's good.
Yeah, the plot seems bad, but whatever. There's a good guy mission. Does that mean the bad guy mission's around here somewhere too? All the way over there. I guess I'm on the way there. Right next to the other one. Flying cars. What's the red diamond? Oh, I can kill this guy and get a blast shard. Nice. This is not a good way to get up this building. I need to climb this thing. I start the mission while they're right here. Oh god, they killed me immediately. Oh, Nyx is here.
Let's go make some noise.
God, she looks like more of a freak than Cole does. It's hilarious. Like I look like a hunchback. I'm some sort of weird golem-like creature. Okay. Whatever you say, Nyx. What do you want to do?
You should take it easy on the lattes, dude.
What are we doing?
store car way up here? Let's see what you got, man.
Okay.
Bad news.
Did I go too far past her? What do you want? We need to hit her with the car. Is that her goal?
Stop trying to hit me.
Get real naughty now.
It's the second scene. That means it's time for you to make another hard moral choice. Bob, you must either compliment Dan or insult him.
Oh no. Such moral grace.
Bob's never complimented a human in his life. This is a genuinely hard decision for Bob. How could you do this, Gamer X?
Dan, you have a nice cat.
You know what? I'll take that. We take those here.
I'm sorry, Nix. I can't follow you. I have to get this to Candy.
How have we not
I
gotten
don't
a
know.
giant bag of Skittles for these streams?
Blue is a color for Skittle, right?
Pretty sure.
Because I know M&M's.
Right.
Maybe you should get much closer. Yeah, it didn't quite make it.
Gonna hit the thing next to me, isn't it? There we go.
Let's make a beg for mercy.
Feels like these things in the environment I'm showing this at are supposed to break, but they can't if we have this mission anyway.
Yeah.
It's really weird. I didn't do any of these when I first went through it because I played as I was Co.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't get to experience how stupid this was.
Yeah, no, this is insane.
It would be really funny if for the people who, you know, the people who are truly heartbroken we didn't do Quo. We did put up a stream goal after prototype that's like, play it again, good size.
That would be hilarious.
Hell yeah. This is our world. We just let you live in it.
Yeah, I everything she says is so weird. I kind of expect her to say heckin'.
Yeah, that's fair. I can take it from here.
Sure.
This seems like a great pickup point.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
You do whatever. Me and Benny, we got this. This is ours straight now. How far away is what? Oh my god. Does it not show me the morality of it until I get closer? Oh, it's red, but there's this red glow, so I couldn't tell. I do own this town. Bandicam, you missed the Bandicam earlier. It was a good chunk of Bandicam for sure. My face cam just panned down and showed Banny in my lap. It was real good. Should have been there. Strong opening to the stream between Beyond Chicken Nuggets and Bandicam. Oh, it's a musician. Or a bomb. It sounds like a bomb. It is a bomb. What the hell is wrong with this dude? Man, I really regret that they put the sense button on the same input as absorbing.
One man, Cole McGrath, a name that will forever live in infamy. Now, it is my sad duty to report that this evil man has come to New Marie, to my city. Rest assured, the militia is stronger than ever. My soldiers are already working tirelessly to hunt down Cole McGrath, and we will succeed if we all work together. Wherever he shows his face, I want y'all to rise up and stone him in the streets. It is our God-given duty to cast him out. Any person found aiding this monster is a...
He just keeps going.
Yeah, of course.
Looks just like Cole.
Cole?
Get your hands up, you deviant subhuman homo sapien.
You join the militia?
Oh, it's more like a Zeke Dunbar. Double agent. You get it? I'm a spy.
For our
Uh-huh.
Right.
Oh, yeah, a little fake.
Well, my face been shaken before, Zeke.
Look, the militia doesn't have any sort of thing that give me superpowers. I don't
Come on,
think.
man.
Look, man, I just facilitated a person blowing up your girlfriend. How about you chill out?
Better not wake up in a militia cage.
Come on, man, I got your back.
Oh, that's weird. Subtitles aren't going in for this cutscene.
Were they not?
Yeah.
Really?
They were earlier. God, this looks so goofy. Just do a comic panel. It's fine. If you make it and it looks like that, just use a comic panel instead.
Oh, man.
Oh, looks like I wasn't asleep for long. Nah, man, it's been a day.
Glad you're awake. There's some idiots down there shooting up anything that moves.
Yeah, I'll take care of them.
Yeah, you know what?
The beast is stuck in traffic. Yes. Oh yeah, you got the vortex.
You see that?
Neat.
Yeah, I had to kill them in order to build the meter.
You do that?
No, but I feel it. It's ray field energy.
That guy must have been around when they were testing the sphere or something.
That's a really weird excuse.
Right. Oh, now you can use the power to kill that musician. Might seem a
Oh,
little...
he's a mime, actually.
Oh.
Street performer, silence. Goodbye, street performer.
Whatever that guy had on him.
Hell yes.
You deserved this, Garrison. This is rough. Ultra attacks. Oh, now that's a new melee move. Nice.
That's good. I should probably go get that.
Oh no, you stopped the mugging, Dan.
What
How could
mugging?
you?
I'm just murdering people.
He's got some good news. And I just met your
Man, this
pal
game
from the
does
swamp.
really vibrate the controller to hell. Like
Yeah.
every time I shoot, it goes boof.
Uncharted Love. That should have been the name of the movie. Oh God, I didn't think we'd get a poster. What is that smile?
It looks like Tom from MySpace.
Kyle Nikolovich and Kyle.
I'm so confused.
I think it's supposed to be like literally
from Croatia with Uncharted Love.
Yeah, it's like the weird Russian story. It was two of the same actor falling in love with each other.
Well, at least they had fun making this game.
Yes.
Deviants walk among us. Yeah, I've used Twitter.
Are you sure it's not Tom from MySpace? Jesus.
We're not positive that it isn't.
People are wanting to see the other poster, but no, we can't go back now. We're too far.
I'm sorry, guys.
I tell you guys, spying
Thank you,
on this
gamer.
militia, man, it's taken years off my life. But boy, is it worth it.
You found out where they're keeping Quo.
Bertrand's got all his veterans protecting an old cane plantation. Word is, they got all the serious deviants caged up in there.
That's that place with the streetcar out front, yeah?
That's one.
Got an idea. We fill the streetcar up with explosives, we get it going real fast, we ram it through the front door, and boom!
Fire will make a great diversion.
But, folks left caged up there be burned alive.
Come on, Zeke. If we do this thing,
Why you gotta put me down like this?
You're bringing me down, man.
The militia's been parading around cages full of cops. These guys used to fight against them.
You figure we break them out?
Give them guns?
Wait. Free cops? No. If we do that, I'm out.
Now think about it, Cole. Putting some ex-cops back on the street? Hell, that could pay off in the long run.
Screw that, man.
This is the most inaccurate part of the game.
Don't you want to see that place burn, baby? I know you do.
Wonder why I hated this.
Yeah.
In context, it's actually good. It's good, actually.
It's your call, Chief.
Every time Nyx is on on stream, it should just on screen, it should just play crazy bitch.
Yeah, she's clearly unhinged. You don't want the Skittle? Okay.
I actually didn't see it because I was reading the text at the top and looking at the map because they're like, use this to select siding with Nyx and this to select siding with Zeke. Is Nyx voiced by Cree Summer? I don't know, but it sounds kind of similar-ish to a voice I've heard Cree Summer do. So when I didn't play this game for years, I remembered, is that her? Or am I crazy? I'm trying to think of what role specifically she tried to do a voice like that.
Can we talk about how their Cole is Carbon when you have destructive superpowers? Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. It's like we just learned how to do the tornado of death. It's like, what if we blow up the car, though?
Cole, it was cool when you threw that tornado at a number of people. That was neat. I was there for that. Car bomb's a little too far for me.
It's not, raw. Yeah, kill him and take his blast shard.
He just stared at me doing it, too. He looked up and he was like, yep, Cole's gonna kill me. Blast shard stolen.
Like how it wasn't evil until you grabbed the blast shard. Oh, no.
Because I could have murdered him on accident. And thus, it wasn't murder. Nika Futterman is the voice of Nyx in Infamous 2.
Okay.
Cool. Whoosh. I miss original Cole's voice actor.
Yeah, no, it's definitely...
It was fucked up that they recast him.
Weird.
I know why they did it. Because they were going for a completely different look, too.
Right.
So
they could change one of these, but they couldn't change the other.
Yeah. I think to some level they really just wanted to drastically overhaul exactly what Cole looked like so that way, and sounded like, so that way people couldn't say he was the most 7th gen man possible.
Yes. She's also the voice of Styx, the Jungle Badger, in Sonic Boom.
There we go!
Yes! Like, we need a voice of a crazy conspiracy theorist.
On you first chance they get. Let's burn that place down.
That's awesome! I actually love Styx.
We need to get that Blu-ray.
Yeah, if money weren't so tight, I would have gotten it, like, on the spot. Yeah. Because I actually really enjoyed Sonic Boom, you guys. The only problem I had with watching it was on TV, and you know my lifestyle. I barely have free time.
That plantation on fire. People might be chained up in there. Think about it, man.
Why wouldn't I can't even make this joke without? Why would people be chained up in a plantation, Zeke?
Oh no!
Zeke's just like, are we seriously having this conversation?
Folks in this town,
There's no bigger L in life than there's no bigger L in life than having Zeke give you your racial sensitivity training and also history on white history in America.
And then the black lady's trying to get you in front of it.
I know, there's so many signals. Oh. Jesus Christ. I mean, Cole did drop out of school fast, evidently. Fast.
And it's like, I need all the Skittles.
Yeah, I kind of just had this moment of, you know what? I'm having fun grabbing Skittles. There are tons of Skittles around. I'm just gonna circumnavigate the actual mission while blowing up pedestrians and musicians.
I was homeschooled, Zeke. No.
Why didn't my parents tell me about that? Well, you know how your parents own property down here?
Oh no.
As the cops fire at me, Cole freaks out. I thought you were the good cops. No.
You know, if you kill all the cops, you get the bonus. You didn't kill all of them, so you didn't get the bonus.
Too bad we don't have the missile yet. How do I do levitation?
Yeah,
there we
R2.
go. I remembered. Oh, right, I gotta...
It's terrible, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's rotten. Because that didn't kill him.
Right.
Meanwhile, tasing his nutsack. One more cop who's like, maybe you won't notice.
Yeah.
Police suppressed. It should make a Call of Duty sound. Bam,
Cole
bam,
dropped
bam,
out
bam,
at
bam.
16 in 4th grade. Right. What is he, Adam Sandler?
The thought of Zeke explaining slavery in America to anyone. Like, dude, that guy can barely read. Like, you shouldn't let him teach you anything. It's like the most self-degrading thing you could do. I mean, it's important that you're learning, Cole. That's
Yes.
the important part. But still, I can't help but just be like, God, what an owl.
I think he's right below you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there he is.
So, because jump is the same button as shockwave.
Yeah, you can't jump and then shoot. Yeah, it's...
Street performers silenced.
Oh, that's terrible.
Which part?
Martin Luther King days when they got him, right? I am not crap.
How dare you? I am, in fact, not made of crap.
Not my power. That was Sasha's power.
Yeah, that was Sasha's power. Come on. Sorry, Bob. There's so many people protesting and making music. I just... I had to do it.
Okay, I was like, why would he say, how would you like a Black Ops? And he said Black Eye.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
Next time.
I wonder why they took this feature out in the next game.
Because it sucks. Like,
Such a
really
mystery.
bad.
Such a mystery.
So, there is a shard in that.
Yes.
But if I stop it, it's a good guy thing. Right?
I think if you kill him first, it might not count. Oh, yeah, but you didn't kill him.
We're good now, right?
No, that doesn't count as them dead. You need to actually finish this fight, Dan.
Oh, you're a protester?
There we go.
And I have a tasty little ultra I can pick up. Nice. They made me wait a while to let me select that one because they're like, no, this is evil. Oh, boy.
You know what they say?
What do they say, Sticks?
Is better.
Nixon Sticks.
You smart.
What a career.
Cops are just as bad as militia.
Her face is so weirdly shiny.
Assholes who think they're in the right 'cause they got
Yeah,
guns.
it's better or worse depending on how she angles herself compared to the source light.
Right.
Come on, Cole. Let's just get this thing rolling. Is that the motor, man?
Even if his one had supers.
Here we go.
It's just that we get it early in the game instead of the end.
Yeah. So in Infamous 1, shooting normal shots didn't drain your bar.
Right, but this
it does.
Yes.
Which sucks.
Yes.
That's the only viable attack. I know they think they improved the melee enough where it's not the only viable attack, but they're wrong. They are. They're just wrong. And it's a real shame for everyone involved.
At least it doesn't take much, but still.
This mission is supposed to be me stopping and defending this thing from all that stuff.
Right.
What do you mean?
Rouge made it sound like you own the place. What's your secret?
I yelled, I own this town, and that...
The living shit out of them, and they fell right in line.
She's Pandora from Kid Icarus. Con Maker? What? I'm trying to remember what Chum Chum's from. What's Chum Chum from? I know that I should know what Chum Chum is from. I'm blanking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scare the living shit out of them.
Fanboy and Chum Chum. Yeah.
That I understand.
Yeah, Con Maker's from Doom. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Oh no.
Calm down, baby.
Oh, you're not dead. Oh, now you're dead.
Man, that went really well the first time. You know? I do think I'm starting from a different
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
but I'm
you
not...
definitely are, because that conversation is from right around when you died.
Thank God.
Yeah, they made some sort of checkpoint. She was the witch boss from Passive Neo.
Okay. The what?
The witch boss. I guess that new boss they had.
Was that supposed? Yeah, that was supposed to be a witch. I forgot.
Yeah.
Man, Path of Neo's real tough.
Yeah, it is. It's so bad.
No.
Oh yeah, is that Uncharted Collection supposed to boost Uncharted 4 to 120?
Yeah, they actually are adding a 120 mode.
That's crazy.
Oh
That's
yeah, no, it's gonna be
insane.
awesome as hell. That's why I said I'm a lot more excited for that than, you know.
Right.
Because we have never seen an Uncharted game run above 30.
No. Well, we've seen a 60.
Yes, that's true. 1 through 3 went up to 60 on the PS4.
Yeah.
I wonder if Naughty Dog's handling it themselves.
Maybe.
I'm really glad this distraction took the heat off of me.
Yes.
I thought that was a person attacking me, not a part of the cutscene. That was seamless.
like that around.
I like him limbering up.
Gotta get ready.
Get ready.
Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's what you want.
You're like, they're transforming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, thanks Nocturne November for subscribing. 13 months, nice. Got my
Very
black
much.
PS5 plates, and now the PS5 looks great.
That does sound cool.
Yeah. Yeah, those things are tempting. I am tempted to buy a black DualSense, too. I want it to go on sale, but I don't know if it ever will. Because they definitely did not drop in price for Black Friday.
Yeah. One bullet in the back of my knee.
Not a blue DualSense. The blue they have is really ugly, in my opinion. It's just not what I want at all.
Yeah, Bob has blue opinions like I have purple opinions.
Yeah, I'd much rather have the purple one than the blue they made.
Yeah, because it's almost a blurple.
Yeah.
Okay, time to play this like Infamous 1. Grenades.
Yes. Forgot to eat their souls. Eating souls is real dangerous.
It was really hard given the situation I was in. Okay, so now we're good, right?
You know what? Maybe, just maybe I could get this done in time.
Maybe. There we go. Oh, God. But you're okay.
And in fact, better off than how I started, despite it making sad dead sounds.
Yes. The game over music can glitch, yeah.
Is there... Oh, I need to dismantle it because anyone could run up to it.
Oh, okay. Actually, you making use of that mechanic they made in the last game.
They got a couple more of those big-ass guns round the back.
You should just say gunge.
Yes. Well, you got a problem with gunge? It's a new music genre. Did she overheat?
She kind of Roger Rabbited a bit.
Good. Everyone's being infected with this. It just sticks.
It's great. Honestly, it's improved this playthrough immensely. Thank you, chat. This game's so much more tolerable just imagining she sticks.
Forgot those plates were 55. I kept telling myself they were 20 since October, November. Yeah, no, that was the reason I didn't get one. I was like, I don't have $55 to throw in this.
Yeah, that was
especially not last month. Jesus.
Yeah, that was the last like Dan buys nice thing for himself thing. And the controller, and I was like, this is it. And now nothing else ever again.
Oh no.
Where were we, honey?
Yow! See, they could have improved this game with the Disturbed soundtrack.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a Skittle on the ceiling.
They want to know if Cole is Sonic or Knuckles from Boom.
He's not good enough to be either.
I know, like, it doesn't fit. Is Shadow in Boom?
Does Styx have a dealer in Boom? What am I disabling? This cool, glowy blue chamber that had something crazy in it? No, this tiny guy.
What the heck is that?
Wait a minute. You don't want to stay and watch the fire?
Maybe just with you, but not with that Quo chick.
Hey.
See, this is the beginning of me hating this game.
Whatever.
Yeah, fair.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's all icy.
Yeah, because they gave her the juice.
Yeah.
The air inside was freezing, and only got colder going down.
Or she awakened when the crash happened.
One of those two.
What was easy to spot, but hard to look at. Bertrand had bled her dry and filled her up again with God knows what.
So I electrified her,
yes.
putting her out of her misery.
Nothing 20,000 volts couldn't handle. But walking away, I don't know. I got the feeling maybe I'd overdone it a little.
I'm about to say something ignorant. Is kilovolts a thing most things would be worried about getting put through them? Because I know megavolts are like crazy, right? Because that's... It just made the dying sound again.
It did.
You alright?
Let's get out of here.
It was so weird. Oh yeah, she must have awakened, and they used that machine to transfer her powers to everyone here. Because that's the thing. Oh my god. Don't help her walk or anything. She's fine.
In a way, I helped her walk.
I forgot they also gave her that outfit. It's really funny.
Yeah, well, maybe she was wearing it under...
Maybe it was under the... No, she had a dress, so she wouldn't have had...
Dude, I don't...
pants.
I got... It's stupid.
Kilovolts would not be a problem at a very low amperage.
Okay, that's what
mild fires.
That's what I thought.
But like very, very low. Okay, so as long as your amperage is super high, then the kilovolt's bad.
I feel like his amperage can't be that high.
Yeah, he's...
But whatever. It's fucking magic. Dan, a wall socket is 120 volts. Yeah, but there's a difference between... There's a difference between putting a current through a metal object like we just did, right? Because it was a shackle. It was a metal shackle. Hayseed? What sort of...
I don't know.
What sort of insult is that? Did she originally call him sunflower seed? And then people were like, well, people might get confused thinking she's trying to say he's gay. Like, no, Southern people eat sunflower seeds. That's all that's here. Man, that was a fast load to nighttime.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Electrical engineers in chat. Current is what's lethal, not voltage. Right. And that's why I'm sitting here
Later and she's finally out.
being like, he should have given a line about amps.
So, right now I need to get the power back on in Ascension Parish. Keep picturing Bertrand holed up over there, laughing about what he did to Quo.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start with the transformer near the canal. Shouldn't be too hard to fix. After all, you got electrical superpowers.
That lets you fix stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my relationships. They go so well. You know what they should have gotten? They should have gotten the guy who voiced the pig from Duckman.
Oh my god. That would make this game go up like 3 points.
Oh, easily, because, man, every line that guy says is perfect. God, what is his name?
That is the same guy who's also that dude from Seinfeld, right?
No, okay. You're thinking Duck from Duckman.
Oh,
or Duckman from Duckman.
Yes. God, who's the pig then?
What is it? Something House? God, this is gonna kill me. But yeah, if you're trying to get someone gruff, I feel like he's your man, but unfortunately. Corn-fed. Thank you. Is his last name Pig?
I think so.
It's really funny to be like, all these modern adult animation comedies are just so hideous.
Yeah.
And it's like Duckman's back there just going...
You going down.
It's ugly, but in a nice, interesting art style way.
Yes, in an artistically interesting way, not a just looking like shit way.
Yeah.
I'm really tired of getting hit by pedestrians. Please leave me alone.
I'm sorry, the chat made us to be bad guy. We have to be hit by pedestrians.
Okay, goodbye, pedestrians.
Have a good night, Skyfire Hero.
Have a good night, Skyfire. Hope you're feeling good.
His full name is Willibald Fievel Corn-fed. So no pig? Okay.
Bird detected.
Oh, Dan, you're supposed to use the other kind.
Don't worry, he's fine.
Audio surveillance of Joseph Bertrand, file A435.
That new facility you folks are building below the carriage house, it's overwhelming. Hats off to you, Doctor. Our technology is 100 years ahead of the rest of the world.
Don't be so modest.
When I joined the First Sons, they told me that they had technology 100 years ahead. Now, that sounds conservative. When I saw that place, I thought I'd been abducted by a UFO.
Sorry for the confusion.
They were just caves before. I knew them well. Played in them as a child. They were part of the Underground Railroad, smuggling escaped slaves out of town. Then it was Prohibition. Whiskey instead of slaves. Now we're smuggling in the future.
The future.
That's hilarious. Apparently that voice actor for Corn-fed also voiced Jet in Final Fantasy X. It's hilarious.
That's amazing. No way.
Okay, Zeke. Think I found it.
All right. Now somehow Militia managed to isolate that transformer from the rest of them over in Ascension Parish.
Hey, Bob.
I can bridge this.
Can you take this? Sure. I'm gonna assist Tosh with stuff.
Just need to charge up these generators.
Now we're smuggling in the future. Future is slavery.
Oh no! Oh, it's this. Okay. This is neat. I'm glad I don't have to use motion controls. I'm sure at some point I did. Like in some point in development, that was certainly just this is a motion control segment.
Good. Get on over to it pronto. It'll take a while for the voltage to build. Militia are sure to try to shut that thing down before the relays reset the condenser.
Really? Relays reset the condenser?
Hey, man. You in college prep? I took shop classes. So, who's the dummy now?
Oh, I hate being off the grid. Makes me, I don't know, thirsty.
Careful in there, man. Ain't nowhere to recharge. Stick to the rooftops. Hey, Cole, I picked up some militia chatter off the squawk box.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Smeller is red. Nice.
Right towards you.
Almost full year. Geez, yes. Wait, 15 months.
God, what is his name? They should have gotten the second main guy from Seinfeld.
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk away. As we do that, number one thing we do is not remember names.
yeah, it's our trademark.
This is why I memorized it. Yes, Jason Alexander. I was like, Alex, fuck. This is why, and this was a while ago. This was like, I think, Game of the Year last year.
Okay.
Casey made a bit implying we didn't care about a thing because we couldn't remember the name. I'm like, number one thing me and Bob do is not remember the names of fucking jack shit.
Right?
We're lucky we have games mostly on lockdown, right? Humans, we're fucked. Dude, I vividly remember friendships with coworkers that I cannot begin to remember the names of.
One down.
Yeah, it's dire.
I've worked a lot of different departments at a lot of different places, so.
Right.
It makes it really easy when one of my coworkers is named Mercedes. I'm like, there's no way I'm forgetting that. Not a fucking chance.
Tesla missile.
Why would you think this would use the 6-axis, Bob?
I don't know. It's such a mystery.
Quick, throw a hat at it.
Yeah, this is a really cool way to do the re-energizing the city missions.
It's weird, man. Her skin's as cold as a dead man's balloon knot. If I wasn't watching her breathe, I'd swear she was dead.
You don't sound too worried.
Actually, man, reminds me of taking care of you after the blast in Empire. But, me and Trish were worried sick for nothing.
Trish should have been worried. So we got her killed.
It's weird you're saying that you got her killed, not Zeke. Okay. We're moving on. Let's see. Yeah. Man, these have chain guns? Whoa. They each had... Oh my god, no, don't grab that, Cole. I can't. Oh my god. Cole. Why are you like this? Oh no, I need to walk back all the way. Alright, here we go. Whew. Okay. If only I didn't have to get these gummy bears that are all over the city. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep doing this thing where I sneak up on the enemy so we can unlock that more quickly. We need that ability. That headshot stuff. Definitely something I want to get.
So, I'm back. Tosh has bought a multi boozy drink, a tea.
Okay.
And unfortunately, it's one of the ones that has lemon in it because it's a tea.
Right.
It's alcoholic, and almost every alcoholic tea has lemon in it, even when they are the raspberry flavor.
Yeah.
So now she doesn't want to drink it because it's not working out.
Right.
I don't think it's a great flavor.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I will solve this problem for her over the course of the stream. I don't know. It's a single can and it's like 24 ounces. What's wrong with lemon? She can't drink lemon. It like makes her mouth go numb, like internally, slightly. It's got like a tingle thing. You know when you put too many warheads in your mouth and it like sheds.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the sound I make when I do that too, Cole. That sounds like what MSG does to me. Yeah, I heard. Now, Monty Rob, I actually didn't know that it did it to you. I've heard of people who are like that. Have you heard of that?
No.
Yeah, MSG makes their mouth tingle.
Weird.
A very small fringe of people have like that allergy, but between racism and enough people having that allergy, that's part of why we've stigmatized MSG.
Right.
We, as though I'm a part of the problem. I wish my kitchen had MSG in it.
Yeah, I should really pick some up at some point because it's at like all the Asian grocery stores. Like, just you can buy a bag of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the popular MSG. Yeah, there's brand named MSGs that you can buy. I forgot the name of it.
Finally.
Accent. Because it accentuates and also has an accent because it's Asian.
Ah, I see.
That's what I assume anyways.
Probably, yeah.
That's what I assume the origin of that name is, but who knows? Can you imagine the marketing campaign as somebody being like, hey, I really like your accent?
So Zeke.
It's like 1990s and everyone's white but the person cooking.
She might be like I was after the blast.
Even the mailman in the background shot is a white person.
Hey, I'm sorry
Thanks,
to rob
90s.
Trish like that out of nowhere. I know it's a sore subject.
It's fine. I'll live with my mistakes.
Yeah, dating her.
I mean, I was laughing because Cole's life is nothing but him making bad mistakes on our playthroughs for this month.
Yes.
But yes. Yeah, that's the thing, Collapse Vigil. That's also why I'm interested in getting Accent instead of like one of those giant MSGs things, because it's a small shaker, basically.
Ah, that's cool.
You know, something like what you would expect to see Old Bay in, or some of those. What is it? Tony Shisheri shakers.
Right.
Yeah, something moderate.
Instead of here's the bag.
Yeah, instead of here's the bag, which is what you see the cookie YouTubers with. Thank you, Chaos Emeralds, for the 19 months total, 8-month streak.
Nice.
That is really appreciated. Like, genuinely. I bought the Sam's Club size accent because I use it in everything, says Phil. Phil, he uses that shit in everything. He puts that shit on everything.
Man, what
Phil,
if
they
you
close the
use Tony's and
accent?
And FSC, yeah.
You get lightning powers and you get ice powers and smoke powers. That's what Infamous 2 has taught us. I did not. When we started talking about accent and MSG, I didn't think this is where this would end. But here we are.
I was like, no. Why? Why is it that? Oh, Tony Stacheri. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
There we go. Knocking it out of the park. Aim for the outfield. Smoke power seems lame. That's great. By the end of the game, we're gonna give all the villains black lung.
It's not even smoke. It's goo.
We're gonna give them.
Ah, darn, that whole thing was they're trying to sneak up on him.
We're gonna give the BP oil crisis.
Yes.
I wonder if MSG helps rice taste better. I mean, it helps stuff taste better. I'm not sure that I would add it to just rice.
Yeah.
Try to have, like, even beans or anything in it, you know? So can Nyx and Sasha just make oil? Because that seems useful. I mean, yeah. But that's true. Second Son does make the smoke powers really, really cool.
Yeah.
They nailed it in that. They remind me of like a dork Judge Dredd. Like there's some video game that their outfit reminds me of that just has a guy on the cover screaming. Oh, it's Hayes. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh no. But we filled up the power bar. Come on.
Piss. Luckily, there are no piss conduits.
Not yet.
Vampire DLC gets weird. Yeah, they closed. I'm not sure if you caught any of this field. They closed the fucking KFC in town. It's just done. What I'm trying to say is I foresee a boost in business from Subway for KZ. Because no more famous rolls. They're gone. Famous Bowl's gone forever.
Yes, they ended the famous bowl.
They were like, this shall be our most famous bowl yet. The KFC near me closed too. I was surprised. Ooh. So maybe it's a long-term management problem, like where they're just shutting down stores.
Maybe.
Not just ours is a corpse and has been for years.
They might be the only KFC that was still doing the buffet.
Yes. Our KFC has literally been there since I was like 6.
Yeah.
For anyone not keeping track, that is a certain number of years that is very high. But not too high to be relatable.
Okay, so...
My KFC opened a buffet.
What?
The torch must be carried.
Ooh, we get 2 of the things to hold, or super shots.
Oh, that's really important. Do that if you can right now.
We need 20 side quests.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Anti-streamer game. Well, that explains why the how long to beat is so much longer than the long plays on this one.
Yes.
I didn't know the C in KFC means corral now. Is the buffet.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Understaffed the KFC in our town? Yeah, absolutely. Same here. Wouldn't be surprised if it closed down too. 2 people in the big building at one time. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like our Dunkin's used to be.
Some girl from slums.
Do you have any other fried chicken places in Niceville?
You should find her, man. You'll look like a
Yeah.
stud. Get a bunch
Not
of
typical.
converts to your fan club.
Wait, no, yeah, we got...
Yeah, I mean, technically we have Zaxby's.
We have Zaxby's, Danny's, and Chick-fil-A.
And Chick-fil-A. So
But-
we're doing all right. There's
Yeah.
definitely a variety of chicken and chicken sandwiches in town.
Yeah, I was like, most of those are...
Chicken sandwiches,
Yeah,
yeah.
just chicken sandwiches, not chicken. Like,
But Danny's Fried Chicken is there, so that way we can go there and have them bitch about millennials getting government handouts.
yeah.
Somebody said when they closed the KFC, did they leave the sign bitching about the millennials in the store?
We didn't get close enough.
We didn't get close enough, but probably. Did you just get killed by a civilian? Asks Halo Spaz 117.
I think so.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, but I was like, no way.
There is no way to upgrade your health in this game, which is so weird.
Steve says, do you guys have Guzman E. Gomez in the States? Really fucking good Mexican? No.
No.
I'm willing to say broadly, we do not have really good Mexican in the States.
I'm sure some places do, but yeah.
Mexican inspired, sure. When you go to Mexico and you order a taco, it does not look like a taco you get here. By and large. But who knows? Once again, we need Gustavo Borealis, once the pandemic is over, to give us some sort of Mexico tour. 1, so we don't get stabbed. And 2, and he's the one who keeps bringing up that point. That ain't me. And 2, so that way, take us to the really good eateries. Most Mexican food in the U.S. is Tex-Mex. Yeah.
I've been meaning to try that new Mexican place they opened in town.
They serve new Mexican food?
Yeah.
Marco says, no, Gustavo's right. Yeah, I just figured I would clarify for anyone who's like, Dan's paranoid of going to another country because he thinks they'll stab him. No, I'm an idiot from Niceville. I assume everyone's friendly everywhere. Like when we flee to the hurricane to a certain part of Alabama and Spiff just goes, what are you doing? You're going to get robbed. Don't you have any mom and pop Mexican restaurants in your area? We don't have mom and pop jack shit in our area. The closest thing we have to that is all the Thai places.
Right.
And Korean restaurant that disappears. And Korean restaurant that also disappears. Is the third one still there? The only remaining Korean restaurant.
I mean, there's Kim's, but they're bad, so I don't...
Okay, at least one remains.
Oh,
but...
come on, Cole.
GYG is definitely Americanized Mexican, but it tastes amazing and it doesn't give you the runs. Well, that's important. That's an important criteria. Chili Green says, funny anecdote I didn't get the chance to tell you. I had to play the entirety of inFAMOUS 1 in French, and Cole McGrath sounds exactly the same in French.
That's hilarious.
France gets it.
Yes.
They get it. Why is it always the bad restaurants that survive? Because they're bad. Dude? The Skittle?
Where? What?
It was on the right side of the tree. It was the center of your camera. You were heading straight at the tree, so I'm like, okay, he's just gonna... And then you ran hard left, and I'm like, wow. Friendly little meeting we got out here.
Get me down. Get me down.
Calm down. I'll leave you here.
We gotta find
And,
Uncle
and then a
Roach.
shark eats her.
Why?
Right.
He's like you.
Hell yeah.
He ain't afraid to fight the militia. Whoops. So embarrassed.
Jesus. Oh, she just...
all right? Why did she...
I bumped into her and she fell over.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Man, looking back at the city makes it run so bad.
It does. It's like, let's put the whole game in the swamp. Maybe that'll help.
Common Evan says, there really is no good Subway chain, huh? Or no really good sub sandwich chain, huh? I don't like Jersey Mike's. I don't think Subway's good, but it's whatever. It's literally just whatever tier. I like Jimmy John's, honestly. But aside from that, no.
I like Quiznos, but that's gone.
Yeah, that's fucking basically gone from everywhere. Yeah, they hide a Quiznos near us in the airport, past the part where you have to pay to be at the airport because you're going on a plane.
Right.
Like, you bastards.
I'm trying to think.
Monty Robin chat says, subs? Thank you. I like knowing some other human is damaged by Smash.
Right.
I could really go for some Southwest egg rolls right now, says Zebo, subscriber for 28 months.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Dan, what about a good old pub sub? That's not a sub sandwich chain. That's a grocery store. But yeah, so Publix subs and Jimmy John's are my favorite. Publix being much higher quality. Jimmy John's having, well, I don't know. I like their bread.
Yeah, their bread's way better than Publix. I think Publix is really hurt by their bread being kind of bad and usually stale.
Which is why it's great when they run out of bread and they have to use the bakery bread because it tastes way better.
And I like the Sprouts. Sprouts are damn good on the sandwich. Good shit. I love it.
Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for Firehouse, but they're way too small. Like, I don't feel like I get anywhere near enough food for what they charge.
Yeah, here's the thing, okay? In a world where I drop 50 fucking pounds and go down to a 1,200 calorie a day diet, then they will give me enough food when I order from them, because I feel like no matter what you do now. Car Odin says Dodge's has really good food. That's the chicken at that gas station.
Oh, yeah, it is. I've never eaten there.
I didn't know anyone knew that existed outside of us. Because we just have one, and it's really weird.
Yeah, like you said, it's built into a gas station, so you'd never guess that, yeah, there'd be good food here.
Right? Gulf Coast gang. Jimmy John's is carried by mayo.
They're friends.
I would say it's carried by their lack of overuse of mayo. Because, like,
If you don't start helping people, you'll always be an outsider here.
lift that car out of her way. She's too stupid. She's so awful.
Yeah.
Come on. Uncle Holt's court up ahead in Leo Park.
You'll not have a city name House of Pizza down there? That's always going to be a good place. No.
No.
Wait,
There's
guys, we're
literally nothing as far as like locally owned pizza shops in this town.
Yeah, there's basically no locally owned jack shit. We have very few locally owned things. Everything's a big chain.
Just run poorly.
So horrible. They tried to feed me to it.
Oh, I understand why the militia is making these sacrifices, but not with my kin.
Wait, you understand?
What? You knew about this?
You'll understand when you're older.
I will not.
Now don't.
Also, I'm like 10 years younger than you.
Right?
I'm with you.
He saved me. There were hundreds of those monsters. He fought them all. He can do stuff like you never seen.
Turn into a vampire. You know.
Demon of Empire City.
Oh, easy. We both want the same thing here. Pretty much. You want the militia out of your house? I'm tired of getting shot at. What do you say we work together?
Monster roars. Another MIB monster from the cartoon show.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you don't have to prove that you're brave. That thing's too damn big, even for you.
Yeah.
Do what I'm doing. Run.
Here we go.
I hate that I see an enemy with, like, armor.
Uh-huh.
My immediate thought is he's going to spend most of his time not able to be hit. Can you fill the hyper-specific criteria to make him take damage?
See, if it's like the last one, I can just throw the shockwaves anywhere in his body and he'll take damage.
Yeah, it's just when he's eating stuff.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre.
Oh geez, that hurts a lot.
You do have an ult.
That's true. I forgot about that.
They seem to be pretty good at just pouring it on you. Yeah, Evil Cole's so pale it would make you think we're already in the DLC.
Right. Oh my god, that was so janky.
I thought it exploded a car and immediately killed you. Wow.
That's almost what happened there.
You're just like hitting his bottom lip. Why does that do no damage?
I don't know.
He's like, I love hurricanes. I'm a monster of the south. I understand.
Whoa. I was like, there's no way he's getting me while I'm in the air like this. God, the camera's so close, I can't tell that I'm running into something.
Yeah. Hey, Banny. At one point, I accumulated 64,000 points at Firehouse Subs. That's about 12 free sandwiches.
Wow.
Yikes.
Yes. Yeah.
You can tell he's dead, Cole? Yes. Is he gonna despawn? Yeah.
Of course. It's
Whoa.
too much.
I still don't like what you're selling. You've got my attention. Lord knows my boys think you can walk on water. Heal any of our wounded, and you'll see we know how to return a favor.
All right.
Well, that's not gonna happen, man.
And, thanks for saving my niece.
No problem.
Sacrifice.
Also, how funny is it that Cole can't say Bertrand's name right? He's like, Bertrand. He says it like it's 2 words. And I was like, is everyone in this game going to say that? Then you hear Wolf say Bertrand, and I'm like, okay, not everyone.
She's got something to give you.
Come on. You gotta get up.
What
the
is that
building.
sound?
I don't know. I think that they're just messing around
Oh,
with
there's just
scaffolding.
I think there's a gunfight down there.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. There's some blue stuff. There's one over there, but there's also supposed to be one right here.
But yeah,
there
it's
it
like
is.
it's got to be right on top of this fucking tall thing.
Right.
Hell yeah.
I think eventually in this game we get the R1 where we go up a little bit as we float.
Yes. Yes, that is this one. Either that or it's the last one. He tried, you know.
did.
Cole tries.
He put in the effort.
The important thing is that he tried, man.
Conduit.
Not human.
Not vaccinated.
My name's Dan. I have various stages of slouching and not slouching throughout a stream. Remember when all critics of video game spokespeople saw frame drops like that one in the fight and were like, perfectly playable? 7th Gen was hard. Getting the types of games people wanted to play running well at all was virtually impossible. No. That's me remembering I have to edit 2 different Game of the Year parts for next week.
Oh, no.
But yeah, we should totally stream on Sunday.
Oh, no. Do you want to start playing again?
Actually, I've been trying to not get up and use the restroom this whole time. I'm like,
Okay.
I gotta pee, but I want to hang out on the stream for a bit. Because there was too many things pulling me away from the stream for the first bit. Stream on Sunday so Jesus can watch. It's important. My main man. Can we make the game run better? No, it needs more visual effects. Here's the thing, Math. Can we make the game run better? No. It's running on cell. Whoa.
Hey, well, that is a really new look for you.
Yeah, you like it?
I hate this game.
Forget a cape, but come on, it's a little extreme, don't you think?
I'm not an agent anymore. Looking at the new me. It's
They fired me when I found out. Wait, they didn't fire me. What's happening?
Oh, you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. But it's
Neckline moves in a weird way.
Damn it!
I'm really sorry. I don't.
You've got to learn how to control your powers.
And I need a new face.
Get it?
This design sucks so bad, says Fixie Dev. Yeah, and I was accused of choosing a bad shot.
Yeah.
Time, all right?
No, it's real bad.
Believe me, if anybody knows what you're going through, it's me, better than anyone.
No, you don't, McGrath. You don't know. We are not the same. You got your powers in an explosion. It was over in a flash. What they did to me was slow.
And we are gonna make Bertrand pay for that. But if we're gonna fight him together, you have to get control of your powers.
Don't yell at me! I don't know how.
Been at this longer than you. I can help you.
Wow.
Okay.
Deep, isn't it?
Okay. You're right. When do we start?
We're gonna start right now. Let's see what you can do.
Well, I can fly.
Wait, what? What? Why could you do that? Why can't I fly?
Wow.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Okay, if you're trying to make me jealous, it worked.
Some of Wolf's notes talked about the theory that two conduits, compatible ones, might be able to combine their powers.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I've actually done a few things with Next.
Please stop. I do not want to hear anything about that.
Yeah, she can like turn herself into vapor.
Well, hold up, militia.
Let's try out Wolf's theory. Combine our powers.
I think she combined her power onto your face a second ago. It didn't go great.
Our powers do combine.
We're gonna have to remember that one.
Let's try something else.
Sir Joke says, "Do it, Bob. Combine your powers."
Why'd that one just fly over here?
I don't know. You were supposed to shoot him in midair, I guess?
Over the notes I got of Wolf's lab, and everything points to a blast core hidden somewhere around here.
Nice job, Quo. Where's it at?
Yeah, his notes are intentionally cryptic, but he did have a photograph attached. I've already sent it to your phone.
Thanks. Let's
It's like those missions we did do the last one more than once.
Right.
Look for the tall thing. Twisted Sin, chat voted for bad guy run.
Yeah, so we don't get ice powers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we allowed people to get an extra vote for 100 bits to help pay for Banny's vet bills, and we didn't expect it to go so hard. Like we had some people go really fucking hard on that.
Maybe we can pry
So technically, good guy won by 30 votes. With 100 and some, and then bad one with money and 70 plus votes.
But considering what happened, I'd say he was justified.
Maybe Bertram wants the last core too. Could be why the militia's poking around. We better keep looking.
We wanted to, clearly people in chat really wanted to hang out with Styx.
Yes.
From Sonic Boom.
So I think we now have... Yeah, we got Skull Bolt.
Cool. And also the con maker.
Yeah, but I mean, lesser role.
Right, yeah. Nobody knows con maker, however. Styx from Sonic Boom. That's where it's at. The real question is, which companion is worse? I think they're both horrible. Just absolutely rotten.
Yeah.
Every interaction with them makes me cringe. And not necessarily because of their personalities individually, but because of the insane correlation of powers and good girl Asian FBI agent, bad girl like Cajun Jamaican Creole lady.
Mm-hmm.
Even that alone is just enough to be like, oh boy.
Gotta find the blue building and the weird spire. Man.
El Gordo says, as I said earlier, if lobbying was so bad, it would be illegal. Now I will be ready.
Ooh, he's candy. Paul's very easily distracted. I'm really glad in the next game they're like, you know what, maybe the main characters just get the powers. They should do this whole thing of like, we'll try and make a level where they combine their powers. It's like, did it really poorly. Just free those coffins, but that's not the right tall thing. Let me see. Carbosmus too. Okay. Man, it cannot render this graveyard very well. Just makes it look real bad if I look too close at it. Okay. I guess that is the right thing over there. So it's got to be somewhere around here. It just looks real weird from the angle they got. Two with crosses on them. Teleporting around all the time, making weird noises is freaking me out. First one was pretty easy to spot. I'm having legitimate troubles figuring this one out. And then look at the ground. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it. No, I can't see. Oh. Yeah, this has got to be it.
So, while I was gone, I did the check-in on some other people who are streaming.
Okay.
Top streamer that I follow on Twitch is playing Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon 2. It's Pat.
Okay.
I click in, and I shit you not, the second I click in, he's on a boss. And I remember this boss, and he says exactly what my conclusion at that boss was.
What's with the graveyard?
Oh, it's simple. Just go invincible.
You didn't know?
Because the boss is absolute bullshit if you don't play as the corgi in the mech that can go invincible.
Oh my god.
And I was like, man, I can't.
More lethal now.
You know, the guys who make Shovel Knight can trust that power. I can't trust Indie Craze with that power.
No, they designed that boss to be
Now
absolute
it is
horseshit without the
raging out
corgi.
of control. So many people are sick or dead already.
So many people are sick or dead, but there's nothing in the rulebook that says a giraffe can't play football.
Oh, no, another picture. All right.
Here, let me.
Sure.
I'm thrilled to try this. Now that's weird. It gave you a circle. Does it only give you that after a set amount of time of you not doing
I
it?
think you don't get it till you get closer.
Okay.
I don't know.
She's like, oh, how to use my powers, and then she's ready to fight immediately.
I did it. Look at me.
Wow.
These guys escaped Bertrand's lab at the same
This is
time.
an actual gang war happening. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's what they did to me.
They're overlapping the subtitles into everything.
Yeah. They did not expect you to just run over here and do this.
No, they didn't, which is kind of dumb. Wait, excuse me? Okay, it did kill the mobs.
Did not stop those weird bomb things in the ground. Okay, yeah, those are insects that hatched.
That's weird, because it looks like it cleared them off the map at first. Banana.
Class Visual says that they wish that smoke wasn't just reskin of electricity. I feel like they changed it enough to be interesting and different.
In the next game?
Yeah, in the next game.
Oh my god, help.
Because it says in Second Son. And that was John Clocklips subscribing with Prime.
Thanks, John.
2-month streak.
Earlier, Phil was like, yeah, I think Delson is the guy who's like, yeah, Jesus is my guy.
Yeah.
So did I one-shot this thing with that tornado before? Because I didn't really see that health bar or anything last time.
No, I think they just left, so you didn't hit him, so it didn't show it. Like you moved away.
Yeah, it looks like he's pretty mobile.
Yeah. If I remember right, he hates the shockwaves. Like, I think, pretty sure those did massive damage last time.
Okay. What?
It looks bad since they found the powers in Second Son not to feel as deep as Cole's. Yeah, you get a lot more different ones. I think that it was a good idea to have you actually change full power sets. Even if each one doesn't have as much variety, it's a lot easier to switch between them, so it feels better.
Yeah, no. Like, I think that's the best one of them when it comes to powers, just because there is such a variety.
Right? Like, knowing that I can switch to Neon for headshots and stuff is cool. Do it.
That's a hit.
Sure. Blam, blam, blam.
If the second son smoke powers are really just a gun, yeah, kinda.
But it's cool.
I'm telling you, bro. The two of us working together, unstoppable.
Oh yeah, TV is a terrible power concept. It's so dumb. I have no idea how they ended up with that.
The fact they called it TV was weird. They should have just called it digital hyperspace or something.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't rail grind in the next one.
You can't what?
Rail grind.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not so bad.
But you can neon run. So what's the matter?
Yeah, right.
The neon run's amazing.
Freak.
Thanks for your help. Feel better.
Hey, you're gonna get used to it. I promise.
Maybe.
Maybe.
See you around, Coach.
Oh, those are the insects still shooting at you. I was like, what are those noises?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm slightly more heroic because I did the cold shoulder.
Yeah, I was like, you combined with her power.
You used good guy move instead of bad guy move.
We'll try it out.
Yeah, they need to, if they ever go back to Infamous, do not have a morality system, please. Oh god.
You can have an interactive story even, but don't have a morality system that ties to my powers. You know? Have a skill tree. Do all of these things you think are neat about this morality system, but for the love of God,
don't tie it to the story. Yeah, just kill him first and you're fine. Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was
it
like,
didn't
I'm pretty
do
sure
that
it's
last
still.
time. Oh, he's not fully dead. That's fine.
Oh my God.
They scaled back the morality powers a bit in Second Son. That was nice. Yeah, I don't remember that actually locking stuff as much.
And then he ran at me.
Yes.
She's like, oh no.
It's right, Nix.
Thanks, Nix.
The monkey paws curl the... okay, the skill system.
Okay, so you're supposed to shoot the bomb.
Did you get the charge from that, though?
I guess I didn't. I tried to kill the citizen. I missed him.
Uh-huh.
There's a bird. Where the fuck's this bird?
But yeah, Dudix is saying that the monkey paw version of that is, okay, it's not related to the story. It's based purely on this harem of bad anime women that you have to date. That uses your power. So how was the Beyond Meat KFC chicken? Asked Twisted. It was not good, but also not terrible. So
I feel like when you sit there and you say this is a meat substitute, and then your teeth like cut through it like gelatin almost, like you leave a teeth print on it.
Yes.
I've been promoted. I'm working directly with Kessler now. Certainly made a meteoric rise through the ranks. Suspicious. Maybe Kessler knows I'm with the NSA. What? No. He'd have killed you. Maybe. Kessler says you're to deliver the ray sphere to Empire City immediately. What does that mean? He stepped on the timeline. Well, we can't give in to him. It's time to end this. Tell Director Houston I'm ready for extraction. Forget it. We are still building a case against the First Sons. We don't tip our hand until we've gathered enough evidence to bring down the whole organization.
After we end the world.
You stay where you are. And send over the sphere.
Yeah. But yeah, crap with the gun. I understand. At least they make it super blatant and obvious which is which.
In what?
In this, of like which one's good and which one's bad. So it's easy enough to do it. You just need to play the game twice. But it's like we just end up with two bad stories though.
In the case of this one specifically, hell yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I really, really don't love playing through the bad guy. Hello.
But yeah, I'd much rather than just write a morally gray story that does not let you choose anything, because that just makes things worse. Because the choices usually burn the babies. I feel like this one's even crazier. Like, I don't feel like we've made that many bad choices, and things haven't gotten escalated at all.
I mean, the last game didn't have logic that holds up in reality of all. Like remember the valves?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that was insane. Where it's just like, either I can guzzle this radioactive sewage, or I make that nerd do it.
Yes.
Nah. Thank you, King Jacob. 24 months. Oh my God. Wow. All on a streak. Thank you.
I used to be a skeptic, but many of his predictions actually do come true. I don't know. The way he looked at me made me want him to be wrong.
Garbage Pound was a 400-bit highlighted message. Yeah, doing Evil Pass. Just feel bad for the people how you play. Yeah.
Sorta.
That's channel points.
Remember that machine that Bertrand used
Not
on
bits.
Quo?
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard it's being moved around. I'm guessing it'll end up here.
Huh. Hey, listen. You mind sticking around while I sleep this thing off?
No, man, I ain't going nowhere.
It's such a weird plot device of constantly just knocking yourself out.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fit as a fiddle.
You?
It's a big-ass fiddle.
God.
Special DSD to give Cole 2 new power sets, Samurai and Ghost. Yeah, could you imagine Ghost of Tsushima if those were literally... You have to choose one or the other?
I mean... They were trying.
I know.
Anything good?
I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah,
Could you
improved
do
thrusters.
SpongeBob? Yay. Yeah. Okay, we can do the car jump.
How do you absorb samurai power?
Oh, wait. Hey, come back. What are you fucking doing?
Did we get it yet? Okay, cool. And not as high as I remember.
Hey, anything.
I know.
Verticality is such a bear. Oh, thank God we also got precision.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Eat swords.
Yes. Yeah, the samurai. It's conduit. They're just silver samurai.
Ooh. Crap, I did not look at what power that.
Go, baby. You want to play a little show and tell? I got something that'll blow your mind.
Okay. What is it now? So I'm friends with Amy Rose. Okay. I like that person did a drawing the other day of like a personified Amy Rose on a skateboard.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh my God, Amy Rose is actually cool for the first time ever. What do we do? This changes everything.
Not allowed.
Shove her back in the locker.
Can you imagine that they went crazy enough with Sonic? Other media, we get something like that My Little Pony series where it's all of them as humans.
I mean, they probably should have done that.
They probably
should have. It makes more
have.
sense for them than My Little Pony, if you ask me. But people are like, no, people in the My Little Pony fan base are freaks, and that's when I go.
Sonic fan, but
unlike Sonic. No music for anyone.
Time they figured it out.
So stupid.
I wonder if Class Vigil is asking if he thinks that we'd do another Cole game if they went back to Infamous, or try and go back to Delson, or just do a whole new guy. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's been long enough where they might just want to do a whole new guy.
Yeah, I'm figuring reboot or whole new guy.
Yeah, or they might just be like, yeah, it's Cole. But I feel like if it's Cole, then it's a reboot, probably.
Yeah, same.
But they seem to not like what Cole ended up. So, I don't know. But yeah, I think that we could probably set something after Second Son and it'd be interesting. The world's already weird enough at ignoring this stuff. Or they could make Paper Trail Girl the next main character. I forgot that that was actually a character and not just a mission set.
I'm telling you, paper powers were definitely something they wanted to have be a real thing in that game. And it just went, well, not ready in time. Because that effect they have for the paper stuff is so cool. And I'm kind of like, man, that seems overdeveloped for a thing
that's not usable.
That's not a power I get. Oh, well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, given the other esoteric powers in that game.
Right.
At some point, I just assumed the paper power thing was supposed to be the fourth actual power.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, we get the substitute of cement. Half-baked cement power.
Yeah, cement definitely doesn't feel done, but it also feels very related to the story, though, so...
I don't think, when it comes to your power set, that most games, especially one structured like Infamous, are like, the final power will be after the entire fucking game is over and half-baked. Like, that's bizarre.
It is really weird.
Excerpt from audio surveillance of Joseph Bertrand, file A071.
I didn't join the First Sons for the betterment of mankind. I joined them because I want powers. God has a purpose for me that I might
porpoise?
Yes.
gifts in his name. Besides, I'm tired of waiting.
Second Son feels like it's missing a whole island of content.
I don't remember ever feeling like that.
Maybe I'll feel that way if we go back. One definitely feels like that.
One definitely.
Cars waiting.
Take it first light won't be the same day as Second Son stream. It probably will be.
It's gonna be rough if it is.
Okay, I was like, I don't know how long it is. I never beat
set
it.
up some camps around here. We gonna have some fun.
Oh no, another mission where you have to follow Nix.
That's so unfortunate.
It's so funny that they're like, well, both of these girls need to be able to teleport because we certainly are not going to be able to program them. We should have said it any other way.
I mean, yeah, look at the pedestrians.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It's like, maybe I could get close enough to do a fish. And they're like, no. What are you thinking, man?
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
The power of gun. Yes, it's quite powerful indeed.
Amazing ammo conduits we've got over here. Oh my god, please. You just took so many grenades.
But he's big.
Jesus. What?
Whoa, what happened?
He had a rocket launcher, which I couldn't see until I came around and was at point blank. And he's like, hello, I'm pointing this rocket launcher at the ground.
Right.
And I'm like, are you insane?
You should get a gun power. That would be really, really dumb and bad, but very funny.
Only if the gun's made out of, like, cubes, like it's Rezo gun.
Ooh, like the control gun.
Yes. Was that guy A-posing in the middle of that battle?
I think he was A-posing because she was doing her goo.
I don't think the one I was looking at was doing that.
He was supposed to be gooed. He was supposed to be, and it made him A-pose instead.
So,
was trying to rocket jump away. Yeah, that's it.
We're done now, right? Please. Please, ma'am. I'm so tired. Can I buy the extra capacity for the ult yet?
I don't think so, because that requires doing like 10 side missions or something stupid like that.
Wait.
All right, that's better finishers for your melees.
Okay. We have a lot of points.
We do. We might as well just burn them on whatever we can get.
God, we need so many.
I know.
This game's like played a lot of the game, and we're kind of in the middle of a thing here. Ultra Drain. Oh, that's a great idea. I'm getting that. You use the triangle attack, you get all your energy back.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, that's an awesome deal.
You know, Trev Apocalypse, I don't think there's any world in which it makes more sense for them to do a Static Shock or Black Lightning game than a new Infamous game. I'm just saying, those heroes are not big enough. They're no Spider-Man. They're no X-Men.
No, they're not Spider-Man or X-Men, but it might bring some people who wouldn't play the game out otherwise in.
True.
I don't know how large that audience is. I would like to see someone tackle that. I would like to not have every Sony studio tied up on Marvel IPs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess that DC is starting to do a little bit of that because we have the Wonder Woman game being made by the guys who did Shadow of Mordor and stuff.
All right, Static Shock's DC, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because he's even in like those DC things.
Yeah. Man, that's unfortunate. I don't think WB is going to find a good dev for a Static Shock game.
Probably not.
I mean, I would be really excited for a Static Shock game. I really would. I don't know how much it grows.
Excited. Yeah.
I don't know how much that grows the audience over a really good-looking new Infamous. Because Sony games sell well.
Right.
And it's not just Sony games that are based on pre-existing IPs. It's like every Sony game sells really well.
And they might want to invest more in their own IP than in DC IP.
Right. Especially since it's DC IP, not Spider-Man or Marvel.
Right.
I'm just so evil. I'm evil, Cole. And you're good, Cole.
Oh, yeah, no, it's funny that we haven't seen any of the Wonder Woman game yet, but they wanted to announce it. So there's no reason to have any confidence in it. But, I mean, those guys have made serviceable games in the past, so that's probably as much as you need from Wonder Woman.
Why did it sound like that over there?
I think there was a dog monster.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, there he is.
It just synced up with me hovering perfectly. I'm like, what? What? Rawr. But yeah. I didn't realize how good Sony was doing in the grand scheme of things, because I always thought of it as like, yeah, Sony's doing really well compared to the PS3 generation. You know, they've been getting better.
Right.
And then we hit the point, right, where, man, there really is no fast travel in this game.
I guess we don't get that till the next game still.
It's so bizarre.
It is weird.
In the next game, what makes you fast travel makes no sense, but it's cool. Look, I need the blast shards more than I need the morality.
Right.
It won't. I forgot it was L2 instead of R1.
Okay.
Because every action button in this game is R1.
Right.
But real quick on the thing I was saying a second ago. As I said, I mostly thought of it like Sony's doing a lot better than they did during the PS3 era. I didn't think in the terms someone else brought up of like, yeah, Microsoft is buying Activision Blizzard and they still would be not making as much money as Sony.
That's
like,
kind of insane.
That's fucking loopy. The thought that Sony makes that much money is almost incomprehensible. Just tase him, eat his face. Just give me the blue Skittle.
Yeah, Spider-Man's got fast travel.
Yeah, it's the subway thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
then it loads so fast next gen that you don't get to see it.
Right, and that's one of the things Mark Cerny called out of, like, we call it fast travel when really it's not at all.
Yeah. He says what we generously call fast travel.
Fast travel derogatory.
Yeah,
Better watch
it's
their feet. Gators aren't the worst thing in the water these days.
Too bad.
Joss Whedon comes up out of the water.
Oh no!
Ooh. Go right ahead. I'm not stopping you. You want to tell me what this is all about?
I grew up out there.
You grew up literally in the swamp.
Must have been rough.
It's a whole other world. Only people I ever knew were thieves and crazies, and poor like you never seen. My mom was all that. Used to be.
Joss Whedon covered in swamp weeds. I'm a victim, you know.
What happened next?
That's what I'm gonna show you.
We're gonna have one of those missions. Cole's face apoptosis.
First, we gotta get you a boat. And these good old boys, they got a real nice boat.
No, that's the thing, Draga. That's what we were talking about. Literally, they bought Activision Blizzard, and they still apparently won't be making as much money as Sony. Like, I knew Sony was doing well. I knew their games sold a lot. I know they had the best-selling console. None of these are mysteries. But there's a world of difference between you're doing really well and you're doing better than Microsoft, which just bought both Bethesda and Activision Blizzard. Between that and the timed exclusivity deals, it makes a lot of sense why Microsoft just changed to this mode.
Right.
Because what are you going to do? Look at their studios. Microsoft studios aren't improving. Like their actual studios, not the ones they acquired in the last 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I keep thinking about that quadruple A game they're working on and how it's lost its creative director like 2 or 3 times by now. And the same story is true of friggin' Rare and Halo. It's like, this is dire, guys.
Yeah. And yet I'm an insane person if I point out, yeah, they have the worst track record for this. How has Rare recovered from that? They shipped one game.
Yeah, one game that came out in a way that was completely not complete at all. And they were asking a full price.
Oh, God, please. Someone near me. Receive this boot to the head. Okay, there was a lot that went wrong there. And, you know, I think we can improve. But yeah, they can't even start making a second game properly at Rare. Sea of Thieves is how many years old at this point? 5?
It's a lot, because I remember it came out.
It's either 2016 or 2017.
Yeah, man.
5, yeah. You know, that's bonkers. That's bonkers. I can't...
It's messed up we didn't see a Call of Duty until 2025 to dodge Sony contracts.
That would be unbelievably funny and insane and not make any sense, but...
Yeah, that would actually make sense. Also, I feel like those contracts have to be written in a way of this many games, not this many years.
Right.
But who knows?
I'm sure they have clauses for both.
Right.
That's right.
But yeah, when you hit the part where it's like, what makes... Sorry, I saw the red dot and then the puff of smoke and got concerned. True to the core, huh?
He's gonna find it.
We're the good guys. Why did he just walk up next to it and ape? Oh, right, because she was gonna do that. Man, it keeps not going well. The thing is, there's no reason for Microsoft to deny Sony Call of Duty until the Silicon Crunch is over because they got no benefit for doing so. I feel like there will be a crossover point met in the next 2 years where if there's no desire for any if there's literally no desire for a Microsoft's console, then they actually could fall under maximum capacity of production. Because the thing is, like, the thing we find out is the first 13 million to 20 million consoles sells pretty easily almost every time, no matter what. Like, the Wii U sold 13 million or so.
Right.
We still haven't broken past that, I don't think, on Xbox, but I don't know.
Someone was bringing up that interview with Phil Spencer where he acted like, yeah, you should be lucky that Google or some other big tech company didn't buy them like we did. It's like, dude, you're the same thing. What do you...
No, they've been inside of the game industry for a while, so they're definitely a benefactor.
Yes.
Can I get on top of this? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Bobby Kotick's gonna be removed with his several billion-dollar payout.
Yeah, Bobby Kotick will make 30 bill. Easy. This is our good end. This is our happy ending.
Yeah. Like, there's no mystery here. He's gonna leave with a giant paycheck.
He owns half of the company or more? I'm not sure how exactly it works out, but it's... Yeah, no, there's no way. He's gonna get an absurd amount of money, and this is his punishment.
Yes.
All right. Let's take it slow.
Yeah, there'll be literally no comeuppance for anything he's done, ever, because he has too much money for that.
So I really don't like the narrative that this is... They solved the problem.
Yeah.
Like, that's not solving the problem.
No, you...
Wish you won't lay the hell out here.
Like, I guess in a way you stopped him from continuing to be employed there, but that's like if someone came into my house, right? Stole my shit, lit things on fire, and the solution was for the police to pay him money.
Steele's saying that he's estimated to get $600 million.
Yeah, that's an absurd amount of money.
Yeah.
And that probably is just cash, right? He's still gonna own an obscene amount of the stock of Activision, I'm sure. I don't know, Common Evan. Bobby Kotick's old as hell. He'll probably just be a chair member somewhere else and nothing other than that.
Yeah. You talk about a big think about how it seems like this has been a game plan for quite a while now. Like, yeah, he's been running the company in the ground with looking to sell it.
Yeah, any person who pays attention to Activision knows they haven't been acting in a way that's sustainable in a while. Like, it's been a really long time before they clearly had any sort of sustainability in mind for studios and other stuff.
I did see that Raven is still trying to unionize, so that's great.
Yeah. I think their QA department is successfully unionizing. I think that was the news today.
Yeah, something like that. It was like, good.
Yeah,
Please.
no,
that's the only actual way to get benefits for yourself.
I hate that we have enemies with rocket launchers that kill me in one hit.
Yeah,
I'm all the way back here.
Yeah, I don't know why this game's like that. And there's no way to increase your health.
Other than getting blast shards.
I don't think that's even health anymore.
I think it is.
Maybe.
It's the sort of thing that actually makes me think I should decrease difficulty.
Yeah. Because I knocked back down to normal already, but...
But yeah, I don't want to have an enemy that has a non-distinct weapon.
Yes.
That can one-shot.
Yeah.
That's nuts. You're scaring me. Tosha's like, I'm just going to straddle the PS3. Where's the juice? Ah, there's the juice. Hell yeah.
What?
What's up?
That's insane, Cascade. My computer got the notification for updating to Windows 11, and I started to freak out. It was already installing. Oh no!
The features are so good, you guys.
That's a horror story right there.
It is.
Windows 11 installed.
I'm activated.
It's a 3-word horror story for you.
Yeah, also, as someone who loves the music game genre, the notion that
Those swamp things are pissed.
the notion that Guitar Hero should come back is obscene. That's obscene. I love rhythm games, and there is no world in which I'd go, hey, hopefully they'll do that.
Yeah, no, of course not.
I will cast off without your ass.
Like, of all the IPs they have, that is the last thing I'm thinking of.
That's what Bobby Kotick said, though. So clearly that means anything, right?
I know.
And then Phil Spencer was saying they want to do Hexen and a couple other things. Like, yeah, sure. I'll believe it if it ever happens.
What? I guess I should have just left him down there stunned.
I guess.
Damn, man. They got more monsters than mosquitoes out here.
Oh, maybe that's why the militia are digging in. Trying to keep the swamp freaks out of the city.
Maybe.
Like 70 billion for his Hexen game. It's finally.
Oh my god.
Looks like another militia camp. Go punish these fools so we can get moving.
My pleasure. Oh, bastards. Well, I don't
Yeah,
wanna hear
Statue
some of this
Yoshi's, you own this boat.
Yeah, I just, real quick, it's really weird. It's really weird that Sony got to this position of making this much money and they didn't at all do crazy acquisitions.
No.
They've acquired Housemarque, super tiny, Firesprite, pretty small, and Insomniac, a partner they worked with for over 2 decades.
Yeah, no, I keep seeing weird Xbox fanboys being like, this is the same thing as Sony buying those companies. It's like,
No, they bought a developer each time.
Yeah,
they didn't buy a publisher, you idiot. The fact you can't delineate those two things in your head shows that you're the equivalent of me at the age of 8. Right?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, it's got Konami on the box.
Right. Like, it's
Holy
insane.
crap. Okay, there we go.
Like, how many people just don't understand the massive difference there?
See, you need to break it down like this, Bob. A developer is like a business in your town. Maybe it's a Pizza Hut. Maybe it's some other thing, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's a business in your town. A publisher is like your town.
Yes.
Cool! Leave it alone and get back in the boat. We need to get the hell out of here.
But yeah, who knows? Maybe at the end of the day, the thought of COD not coming to PlayStation is enough of a deterrent. Because in my opinion, all the acquisitions have been about deterrence, right? Basically the same idea of nuclear deterrence. The idea that COD could not be on PlayStation,
right,
is the value. Because we go over and think the numbers don't add up remotely to profit from it.
Right, yeah, there's basically no way to actually profit from this. It's just...
What?
Insanity.
What's that?
A sign we're getting close. Shut your mouth and make you pass us by.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you think COD sucks. It's one of the biggest games in the world.
Right. I think most games suck, like, that are huge and important, but at the end of the day, those games matter to my friends and to people at large.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Also, by and large, I think COD sucks, but Cold War Black Ops Cold War, that was really good.
Yeah,
If they keep making more of that, awesome.
What the hell was that thing?
Never stuck around to get a look. Anyhow, we here. The real show's up ahead on foot.
She called me Oofy.
Get quiet as she led the way.
right out onto... I couldn't believe
That
it.
cold face.
A little slice of Empire City. Through a pained voice, Nyx described what had happened here. She told me about Bertrand with the ray sphere and a ring of outcasts.
Bertrand.
They were prostitutes and swamp dwellers, anybody whose death he thought would go unnoticed. Nyx watched as her family was swallowed up in the blast.
She's a little too close. She should probably sit further back. Oh, God.
Afterwards, only the two of them remained. Clearly, Nyx had been a conduit, her body capable of absorbing the ray sphere energy, unleashing her powers. Same thing's gotta be true for that supposed human purist Bertrand.
Nathan.
Heading back to town, I couldn't stop thinking about it. If Nyx at the edge of the blast was made into such a powerhouse, what about Bertrand? The guy
Is he the
dead
beast?
Sinner.
Stop saying it like
I had to show that to somebody, just to prove it was real. Figured the demon would understand.
We're gonna get Bertrand Nyx.
I know.
I'm so sleepy. Listening to you talk nonstop is killing me. Jesus.
Wonder what's gonna happen with Ubisoft this gen. Yeah, no, they're definitely in dire straits. Hopefully,
I mean, the way Field described it, speedrunning getting bought by Microsoft. Pretty funny.
it's just like Microsoft might not be willing to open the bank account again.
Yeah, 70 billion's an insane amount of money.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, no.
So maybe, I don't know.
It's insane.
We also probably would have said the same thing before.
Right? Like
70 bill.
Yeah, now
So
it's
whatever.
like they can use 70 billion now. What's prevents from doing it again? Like, yeah, I don't know.
Damn, he's a musician and a fighter. I'm like, you're in the room. You're not even chat. You. Tosha's like, Bob, how could you? I need to get my evil up. Get my evil games. Quick, I'm at the store. What's a good mixer for peanut butter whiskey? This is important. Is it Screwball? Screwball peanut butter whiskey? I don't know. That's hard because, that's just delicious by itself. I don't fucking know.
Jeez, very best plot with 10 subs. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, very best plot strikes again.
Yeah. They're like, oh, I need to be the highest rated this month too.
Bang, bang.
A lot of people are going to be a long time no seeing.
Look at all these people I haven't seen. There are so many. There's so many side missions.
VRC6 says yes, it is Screwball.
I don't know. I've never mixed Screwball with anything, I don't think. Just it's so smooth and delicious. I've mostly had it on ice. That's it. Oh man. I don't know.
Long time no see, Jake.
It's okay. This year we're gonna see Ubisoft put out that Prince of Persia game, and that will be the only game, and that's fine.
Long time no see, Jake.
Yeah, it was really weird watching the Japanese game industry sober up.
Yes.
And then watch simultaneously the American game industry go completely insane. And 5,000 bits. Jesus H. Christ. Thank you, very best plot. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I think that put them at the top of both lead. Yes.
Oh my god, of course. Crap was a gun. Microsoft finds Ubi and then combines to make the next Forza the most cringe game known to man. Oh my god.
In the eastern U.S., leaving thousands dead and many hundreds of thousands homeless. Whole towns are disappearing in a matter of hours as the mysterious menace responsible for the Empire event continues moving southward. While Washington, D.C. has escaped the Empire phenomenon, the threat of civic unrest is on the rise. Today, an angry sea of protesters gathered on the west lawn of the Capitol building, demanding food, jobs, and political change.
Oh wow, with those bits they're saying that we're about halfway to the prototype.
Unemployed, and food
Oh, I will add
led
the bits,
to
just to be clear.
nationwide turmoil.
It's just not automatic.
The rally was held just as a special Senate committee began deliberating over the impeachment trial of President Navarro. Charges of perjury and obstruction of justice were brought against
Unfortunately,
the
President Navarro is currently reviewing Banjo Pilot on the Game Boy Advance. And will not be available until he finishes his review. We all show up to make the same joke. It just cuts to Alex Navarro. He's like, why won't you people leave me alone?
Rebels are getting ready to execute militia prisoners. You should go show them how it's done.
You did this wrong. You named the mission King the Hill. You should have started it with Nick saying, I'll tell you what.
Hey, if it convinced the RC6, let's drink it straight.
That is the way I like it. That stuff's good. I actually have some. It's been a while since I drank.
Throw these bastards off the roof.
You know, the direct correlation to how unbelievably busy I am.
Looks like you pissed off their friends. Shoot that chopper down.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Boo.
I guess the precision bolt is not good for that.
No, it just burns through my fucking energy. You know what? I bet that tornado will work just fine. I just need to stand on the street level.
Yeah.
Because it won't go on top of buildings.
Wait. Check your list of powers real quick. Maybe we can get the lightning strike. No, of course not.
No, I can't do anything.
There's no way this will work, but okay.
It should clip his wings. Yeah.
Oh my god,
yeah,
really?
You just need to make sure he's not on top of a building. Oh shit, look at that. We got a cut of this jib. Man, this is hilarious how little we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do the hunt now. Doing these bad guy missions.
It's important.
It is.
Not really.
I am a bad guy after all. Look, man, we need these powers. At very least the 10 one. So doing 10 side missions makes sense because Jesus.
Yeah. Getting
this game really wants you to do side missions, which would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not complaining that as a design for games in general, right?
Right.
But it is real bad for a live stream where we're supposed to play the whole thing in one go. Very excited for Horizon.
God, I hope that they don't basically make the game unplayable without doing side missions. I'm scared.
So well, let me.
Used to run the militia death squad. He just a civilian trying to leave town. Think you can handle it?
It's like a South Park actor with a lisp put on top. I don't. Oh no, we're looking for Free Guy.
Danny's got a blue shirt. It's not him. It's fine.
Are you sure? He could put on a hat and look exactly like this. Hello? Hello? Is it you?
You don't want a 50-hour stream, Bob? No, I don't.
Why wouldn't you want to stream for 50 hours straight? Don't you want to scare Pat? Dude, I don't know.
Is Free Guy cursed? Yeah, kind of cursed.
At least the movie doesn't say heckin'.
Yeah. Just start blasting. Oh, that guy looks like him. Finish the fight, Dan.
I did it.
77 injured civilians. Jesus.
I did it. I'm a hero. Kill them all, Peter.
Can't wait for a second then when you have to find Dan Riker in the crowd. Wait, did they actually scan his face?
Yeah, Dan Reichert's in Second Son, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Game Informer. He's also in L.A. Noire, I think?
God.
Yeah. But yeah, Fia was talking about, like, Japan basically said we need to get scope under control and use Unreal Engine 4. And the Western studios are like, if we spend 10 times as much money, we'll make 10 times as much money. I think it was more like they invented super crack with the idea of games as a service, and it ruined everyone's brains forever.
Yeah, no, they see a few games take off in the way like a Fortnite does, and they lose their mind.
I mean, it was even before that because it started with like Destiny.
Yeah, it was way before
like Destiny happens, and everyone goes, "I would like a game that makes money forever."
And even though Destiny is not successful at all.
No, like clearly Destiny is not successful.
Yeah, it's ludicrous how much people their just heads broke.
They saw Warframe do all right with basically no money, and thought, "Wait a minute, what if we put shitloads of money into it and put it on everything?" And then released a new one 4 years later for some reason.
Because we're owned by Activision, they actually have no idea how to do anything.
I think Activision just looked at the numbers and went, yeah, we can't keep running this game. It's not even structured in a way where that'll work.
Hey, Cole. Thought that was you.
What's up, man?
So, we's all here.
So every cutscene begins with Zeke walking and them appearing.
Device is somewhere in Fort Philippe.
Are you okay?
Little girl's just pissed
Ice
because
cream headache.
powers onto a bunch of nobodies.
Destroyed. We need to destroy it.
No way. We keep it for
Did you know
ourselves.
if
Rip off the
everyone in
powers from
chat
everybody
donated
else,
just
yeah?
79 cents,
You don't understand.
they
I
have
don't
to play
understand
Hit
what, bitch, that you feel
2019
abused
prototype?
and violated by a machine.
You know what? I have known you 5 minutes,
Break
and I'm
it,
sick
break
and
it,
tired.
use it. It doesn't matter if we don't get the damn thing. Now listen to me, Fort Philippe is huge. It's gonna take an army to get in there and cover the exits and sweep the interior.
We could team up with LaRoche and his men.
Yeah? Why are they gonna help us?
Textbook Hearts and Minds campaign. We give them something they really need.
Yeah, like my foot up their ass?
Like food.
They do need a
like
foot in their ass.
antibiotics. I haven't seen any of the militia suffering from the plague.
Bertrand must be hoarding all the meds.
Oh, then that is what we give to LaRoche.
I made a map of all the militia patrols. Maybe it'll help you find the stash.
I would love to see that.
Come on.
Perfect.
Good work, Quo.
This is great. You guys, this is gonna work.
They cut away before he hits the door because they did an animated opening.
This will make those folks stronger. We need them angry and dependent on us.
And how are we gonna do that?
I say, you dress me up like one of the militia guys, and I go on an ass-kicking spree.
Oh, you mean a massacre?
Whatever, man. Then you swoop in and say,
I like how the cutscenes even like,
Yeah, you're an idiot. You're just gonna kill a bunch of people. That doesn't make any sense.
and then it's like, well, we're gonna go do that now.
Yeah, right?
You like it.
Slide.
But yeah, I feel like the games as a service concept, as improvable as it is, does the same thing that NFTs are doing now to people's brains.
It's like, whoa, we could figure out how to get that work.
Yeah, we just
We'd
need
make
to
infinite money.
If we dump all this money bucket into this, eventually we'll get more money out of this. No. No.
That's kind of how venture capitalists work at all.
Yeah.
Where it's just angel investors investing in a bunch of things that seem kind of insane, but if they work, they could make a decent chunk of cash.
We must get the prototype so we can begin the F-bomb drinking game that title is.
Jesus, could you imagine? Here, I'm going to hand this to you, and I'm going to update things based on bits.
Okay.
That way people don't donate too much.
Let's see.
Collapse Vigil tipped $20 during the cutscene. It said, did you know if everyone in chat donated just 79 cents, they'll have enough to play hit 2009 game Prototype? Yeah. Okay.
Open bracket, prototype, close bracket.
Yep. Shootbank says, speaking from experience, working for a company owned by a venture capital group was hell. Oh yeah, I bet. You need to add brackets to the string goal. Well, I can do that while I update it, exactly how far away we are.
So is there no way to get a power to absorb while you're grinding rails in this game? That seems weird.
I think it might be under one of the drain levels.
Maybe.
But we're probably a while from that.
Yeah.
See, that's how we learned how to say it. From the crowd that's doing a chant protesting.
That's right, Demon. Let them know
If we keep dumping money into the stream goal, then maybe Gigaboots will play Scrimblow Blimblow saves the himbo for the Omega. Maybe. Who knows?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, there's a street performer. You know how I hate those. Oh god, what's happening? Just random pedestrians just start trying to kill me. Ugh. Climb the building. Was there a game you played for Game of the Year you kind of wish you played on stream?
Nix's plan is going to backfire. You know it. If you want the rebels' help, we need to earn their respect. Don't you want them to respect them?
Sorry, lady. I have no motivations right now. I just do whatever the prompt tells me to.
You know how to have a good time. I'll give you that.
Evil bar full, head empty.
Okay, cool. Let me add this all up.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta lick this AC unit to get my power back.
So you picked me over Quill, yeah? I knew you wanted to have some fun, baby.
Sure as hell not gonna get people to worship me by handing out medicine.
Nah. Just gonna take blood, baby.
You do know guns tend to blow up when I touch them.
And keep your hands to yourself. And let me pull the trigger.
I could try the communications, give you a little more time with your boyfriend over there.
I could get me a militia outfit. Make you look like
Hey, there you go. We are at 290.28 out of 450. Oh, also, boo, this sucks.
Yes.
as though people didn't know.
God, he literally just said she's freaky.
Hey, Zeke, you know where the communication hubs are on Fort Philippe?
Sure do. I'll mark them down on your phone.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh man, we got the high-res shadows. Ooh. Oh no. Hopefully this isn't bad for the mission. I don't know how much they want me not to be seen. Oh wow, wow, wow. Yeah, those Gatling guns, it kill me immediately.
Hey, Zeke, you know where the communication hubs are on Fort Philippe?
Sure do. I'll mark them down on your phone.
Okay, we're just gonna go around the outside and hope no one sees me. How deep in these are these? Okay. That one's at the very edge. I should really just start over there, but I'm already close to this one, so I guess I won't.
They should ship you off to get a real piece of work. He's lost it.
Okay. God. Just thinking about how Genshin did a better job of grabbing the audience that so many of these service games have wanted. How funny that is. Just like, yeah, this random Chinese company figured it out before any of these Silicon Valley companies losing their mind.
What are we talking about?
I was talking about how Genshin kind of nailed the
idea.
Yeah, the idea that all those companies had of like, oh yeah, we want to have a service game that constantly is updated and make money off of that and get people to keep paying us. Oh my god, they made a literal flat wall all the way around this. So I guess I'm not supposed to go that direction at all.
You know where the communication hubs are on 440?
I died. I hear that sound again.
I'll mark them down on your phone.
Okay, guys. So, as I sat there staring at the stream, I thought, why is that number wrong? We're at $330.28 out of 450. The stream elements activity feed does not include bits spent in a poll. So that's why it was wrong. I was just sitting there and I'm like, this can't be right. How's this fucking up? Where am I going wrong? Who'd win, Cole or Jamie Foxx Electro? Cole. You can shoot a tornado.
I feel like Jamie Foxx Electro could do that too. He's got a lot of powers. Okay.
I kind of wish we would get, like, how do I put this? It seems absurd to me that we had Korean free-to-play shooters 20 years ago. But we still haven't had the game, right? The Korean free-to-play shooter that's like Fortnite's it for shooters that are the Uber game. But none of these are trying to be like Genshin.
No.
Where there's a world and it's a single-player thing and it's the continuous thing. And you can also do multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like, they're all just doing Battle Royale.
That's what that new bizarre game...
Crossfire?
No, God, it had a name that I cannot pronounce if we put it on an upcoming game.
Fates d'Enchant?
No. That weird thing that's got the horrifying art style where everything looks like it kind of wants to be Splatoon, but...
Oh, come on. Don't remind me of that thing. It looks horrifying.
Yeah, that's it, though. That's a big Korean game.
Dokov. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Dokarev?
Yes.
I like you turning it into a Russian name. Dokarev.
Okay, I guess
the moon is pale as white as tonight. Dokarev being his daughter who's pregnant. Because it's just the Metal Gear Solid 2 Olga cutscene. Yeah, Dokov was supposed to be like an MMO, and then they changed their mind, and now it's an Uber game, kind of like Genshin, I guess.
Right.
Which, man, fucking Dokarnov. Dokov's Revenge.
Oh god.
Yeah, those are the guys who do 10 billion damage in a fraction of a second.
Yes.
And you just have to grenade them so that way you can stay remotely behind cover. Is Genshin on Xbox?
No. I don't think so.
Imagine getting cucked by a phone game. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
We found a militia outfit, because we are good to go on my end.
Really? That's gonna fool people.
Who gets it first, huh?
Alright, saw some big fuel tanks out there. You blow them up, rebels will be here in no time.
That's not one, I guess. Oh, there's one. And there's the other. Got it. But yeah, she's still just wearing it. She's wearing one of the militia.
Nice BFG.
She's just wearing a tank top. It's like you're still.
By what? One moment.
That's what you get.
Yeah. Scroll to the top. One step closer to enlightenment via sword arms?
Oh, yeah. Prototypeman does get sword arms.
Yeah, he does.
I forgot. Dogfish resubscribed for 15 months using Prime.
Nice.
Says, yo, just in time for COD. I honestly, it reminds me of fake guns from Doom, like original.
Yeah, it does look funny.
It's funny. But yeah, I don't know. What were you gonna say, Bob, before donation and other things?
It's really funny that Nyx's disguise is just her in a different color tank top. It's like, are you serious?
They'll never recognize her. Hey, whatever. She's preying on them being racist.
I guess.
She's like, they won't recognize me. I'm dressed differently. We got $119.72 donation from Anonymous, who said, got a promotion, raise, and a bonus. Sharing the good times, enjoy the bad game. Thank you, person. I'm certain I know who it is, but won't say.
Yes, thank you, anonymous person.
Thank you, omnomnoms.
Omnominous. God, that's a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's nuts. Yeah. I don't think anyone actually wants to see this game again, so I'm not putting that up as a stream goal. Fair. Because we were talking about that. I was like, having played more of this game, I don't think anyone wants that. I don't think they want the good guy playthrough. I think it's just Rush Chickenberg.
You gonna be okay? Don't worry about me. Just kill the turret. Just be a hero.
But thank you, Anonymous. Yeah. Like, seriously, the Banny shit hit over $1,000, and I was like, this is nuts. I'm dying. Metal Gear Rising stream goal?
We just played that.
Do you think that invalidates their question?
I guess not.
I'm just kidding. Oh, wow. It's only actually 0 cents per person to force them to play hit 2009 game Prototype. Prototype. Oh, my God. El Gordo. Seriously? El Gordo says Prototype 1 is currently... Thank you, Evil Lucario, for resubscribing with Prime. El Gordo says Prototype 1 is currently $4.50 on PSN.
Oh my God. I guess we'll play that version.
That's nuts.
They are doing that another sale, so that makes sense.
Oh.
Just heard some not so good news about my own family.
Oh no.
Support you and Barney with your vectors.
Infamant. Well, thank you, Cascade Persona, for the $5 tip. I hope things get better. Things are improving with Banny. We still... What? I hate when these missions do that. You have to do it from the ground to impress her?
To impress the rebels. Because that's the whole point of the mission.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it said to impress her. But thank you very much, Cascade Persona. When I'm being perfectly frank, I should feel incredibly blessed that Banny has lived a healthy life so far. And that she's lived to the age she's at, because I've heard so many stories about people whose pets have died younger. I mean, I've even had pets who died younger. But the problem is I spent almost all my time with Banny working my ass off on the channel and not working from home. So I didn't get to spend that much time with Banny. Banny's just recently turned 13.
Cannot thank you enough for
She's a little tiny baby cat, so like nobody realizes.
Start shooting at people for sport, yet they claim to be our protectors. Tell you what, together we must force them from Fort Felice.
Jesus, that's loud.
I'm in. I mean, hell, what kind of man would I be if I just sat back and watched?
God, this plan is so insane.
Yeah, it sucks. Thank you, Hater GSB, for resubscribing.
We'll just gun down everyone, and then I'll save them. How do you not have that trophy? Maybe it didn't properly connect.
No, of course. It hasn't popped one trophy yet, so obviously it has my trophies.
Right. That's true.
I'm so confused.
It's like, did you not actually beat the game? No, you had to beat the game.
No, I beat the game, but it said playing both sides as though we did something morally for one side and the other, and it's like, no, we didn't do that. We're gonna roll those dice.
5 hours later.
Play Shore's Banny video to celebrate hitting the stream goal? Absolutely. We're apparently gonna try to figure this out, so now is a great time to play it.
PS3 is a great console. Yes, of course.
Baby.
Banny, 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 Banny,
There's
Banny, Banny,
Okay, we can.
Banny. We all love the Banny.
I'm gonna play that one more time.
I would like to see the baby.
Banny, 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 Banny. We all love the Banny.
I could watch this video 10 million times. But of course I could. Feel says Cole will set the building on fire and say, I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you, to the people in the building. And yes, that's correct. That is correct. Thank you, Shore Art, for the video. It is really good. Oh, hello. Hello.
Inbanius.
Inbanius. Like infamous? Because the Banny is capital.
Okay. All right. All right.
Generally we have goals. We have ideas of what we would like to do on the channel.
Uh-huh.
And we like to always move forward. I was going to wait till the Horizon stream started to put up the goal for the DLC.
Right.
I don't know how long the DLC is. Oh, cool. This is not the correct infamous.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, God, please, no.
Shardcore.
Take over the first island. Oh, my God. So about how I didn't 100% this game. This is for doing all the missions on the first island. A thing I generally do in every game ever. And it's like, no. Earn full negative karma. All right.
God, what was that DLC called?
I hate this trophy. Hey, Bob. Complete Nix's new family. Am I the daddy?
Oh, my God. No. Okay, it's Frozen Wilds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Frozen Wilds fucking sucks, though. Oh, no. Does it really?
What do you mean it's 8 hours?
Yeah, I figured it was that long, if not longer, honestly, knowing Sony's track record. Excuse me. What do you mean it's bad?
Is that just one person, or is multiple people saying it's terrible?
I think that was just itchy. But Freelance says it's good. Well, no UGC anymore, no platinum. Well, that's not true. We haven't confirmed that. I assume it's not up, but we don't know that for sure.
Right.
I mean, he even threw a EULA in our face, so...
Right, so it might all be there.
Hey, they're Indivisible Platinum. Hey, they're 15% of trophies they added to Indivisible through terrible means that I have absolutely no interest in engaging with. Okay, we got multiple people saying it's good.
Okay.
I mean, there's only one way for us to know, though.
Yes. Obviously, that would not be the same day, because that's another 8 hours.
No, of course not. Of course it wouldn't be the same day. What a nightmare.
Yeah, unless we go truly insane, Ratchet and Clank again or something. What's up?
I used the UGC like 2 years ago, so it might still exist. Okay, we're going to cut to the live cam. Just in case it shows like my email or something.
Right.
This is the wrong screen.
Yeah, Indivisible has some really cool stuff. Definitely worth playing.
This is going to be the new view for streams, by the way. We're the real content. You can see the game down there.
Next to Spanky.
You know, if it were there.
Yeah.
Right now it's not. Because I'm going through EULA. Downloading new UGC functionality. Okay, so it didn't pop up with my email.
That's good. Now we'll just load forever.
Become famous. You've unlocked UGC for Infamous 2. The green mission starts around the new array. Yeah, okay.
So they kept this up, but they shut down the Gravity Rush 2 one immediately.
I imagine this thing is run on a potato server, and it costs nothing to run. And I'm sure the Gravity Rush one is insanely poorly made.
Probably. God.
This is the tiniest text in the world.
What do you mean Post and Wild isn't post-game? It's unlocked 35% through the game. That's insane.
Yeah,
but obviously would do a post-game.
Right, obviously.
There's
that would
no
be
way
really
we're going
bizarre
to put down the main game in the middle.
Okay. 2 new object packs for mission creators, foliage and switches. The foliage pack lets you, Well, the switches, yeah, I'm not going to use the UGC creator. How about extra? Okay.
Big character.
Oh, all of these are just, hey, here are things we added. Okay, cool. There we go, Bob. We're activated.
Now we have a bunch of things on the map we don't want. Great.
But here's the thing. If somebody knows the name of the UGC thing that lets us get every shard or a ton of shards,
right,
then that would be cool. Oh, man. Leaderboards and user photos. I could see user photos taking up more space than an entire Infamous mission if they made the code correctly.
Yeah.
But who knows? Correctly on the Infamous side. Very clearly incorrectly on the other side. My player icon being the tiniest amount of white. Look at that.
Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you'd think that they
real
would have gotten
fucking
better
mistake
for the second game.
I feel like we should do one user generated mission and then turn it off.
Sure.
Unless somebody goes, hey, that's the one with the name and that it's going to let you get all that stuff. You use the level creator tools to teleport across the map. It's really easy. Oh, yeah, I remember doing that like once.
What? That's hilarious.
I can't aim.
The street performer escaped. But there's the protesters right over there.
The protesters don't have guns, so the bad dudes took priority.
They're silenced.
I like that they just lie down and go, this is it. This is how I die. I'll get drowned in this poop water.
Yes. Dan, it's just a swamp in Louisiana. It's not poop water.
That's not even close to get true. Like, of course it is poop water.
I know. You can search for levels by keywords and search blast shards. I don't know if we even need that, but okay.
I think it's funny.
I
want to see this happen.
I feel you're right. It says they should make a new Infamous, but the evil route is just explicitly the cops.
I mean, this is true. And honestly, Second Son does get into that. Like, Second Son has a bit of that energy.
Yes.
A bit of that energy. It has a lot of that energy. De-swang stew. All right. Glad you got my message, Cole. There should be a blast shard around here. Follow me.
What?
Take out these gas bags, Cole. Okay, this is too much of a real mission already.
Yeah. Zeke's hacking for 25 seconds.
What? In what world could Zeke hack?
Look, he went to, what did he say?
ATT Tech?
Yeah, ATT Tech or something.
I have no idea. Please don't be alive. You just fell a huge distance. ITT Tech. There we go.
God, it looked like their worst cut out for us. What do you mean? I guess just because there's still a dude up there? Oh.
Okay. You made me mad. There you go. That was the mission. This man was clearly a troll.
Yeah, why did he do it?
Why do trolls do it? It looks like the ones that were very clearly going to teleport us to the blast shards were like, hey, you need to be further in the game to get this.
Oh, okay.
Because they're going to teleport us to places we haven't been yet. So
yeah, that makes sense. I was like, there's no way they'd let user-generated content just take you to places you haven't unlocked. That'd be insane.
Yeah. So I'm going to disconnect the UGC. I can't. Uh-oh. I can't unactivate.
Oh, weird. ITX sounds less like a tech school and more like a for-profit school. Yeah. What did...
I mean, ITT Tech is a for-profit school.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Everything's in place. LaRoche and his men are good. Oh my god. Can you focus for 5 minutes? All day. I can't.
What's the plan?
Well, once you two take out the turrets, me and my man will pour in. We'll start tearing things up. Get you back here.
This guy could have been transplanted into Days Gone and not made any changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. My boys do tend to be a bit rowdy.
You look a little lower quality render-wise.
You help us get rid
Don't
of
worry
the
about
militia. That thing will be all yours.
Ours to smash into pieces, right?
Oh, we swap powers, yeah?
Why do you come up with the
All
worst
right,
ideas?
we'll decide that later. We gotta figure out how we're gonna take over this fort.
Well, like the pervert said, you and I were gonna open up the north side. Afterwards, I'm gonna help sweep the interior.
Yeah, and then you and me, we're gonna spread pain in the
Oh,
south.
what's the matter? You two lovebirds don't want to work side by side?
Oh, I don't know. You want us to fight each other or the militia?
Oh, if I get a vote, I love a good cat fight. You know, some of that fingernail action, hair pulling.
Watch yourself. I will shoot you.
That before.
FBI agent.
Yes.
That was weird.
Yeah, that's pretty girl boss.
Yeah.
Being like, you annoy me, I will shoot you. It literally works for the FBI.
Whatever, we probably had it coming.
Obviously. No shit.
Yes, the barrel's Cole. Good job. Was she in the previous game? No, these characters are all new except Zeke and Cole.
Yep, Zeke and Cole are it.
Yeah. That FBI agent from the last game is non-existent. She vanished out of reality.
Let's move in.
We're gonna try something a little different. Man, Arrowheart's on a roll.
Yeah, nice. Wait, no, they're rolling. Different. The FBI agent from the last game got killed off in the comics, according to chat.
Oh my god. Well, that explains that, but
That's where saying never feels good.
no, like because you should never do it.
Right. It's like, no, nobody's reading your extended media. I'm sorry. Your thing is the media it started in.
No, in order to understand season 2 of The Walking Dead, you need to go read the comic books. It just makes sense.
Yeah, it's so infuriating when every company wants to do that. I'm like, no, you gotta watch the movie between it or read the 10 comics or the novel they put out. It's like, no, that's not gonna happen.
You know, the worst part is it's bad when it like is so mandatory. But it's also bad when it's not mandatory. Look at Kingsglaive.
Oh yeah,
Kingsglaive by no means is necessary to enjoy Final Fantasy 15, but it is just fucking awful.
The official link between Gravity Rush 1 and 2 is an anime OVA. I had no idea they made an anime OVA.
Huh. Weird.
much. Like it.
That doesn't make any sense, though. They designed cats that look nothing like anime.
I know, right?
They said so themselves.
Look, Gairu girls aren't anime, I guess.
Gunguru?
Yeah, whatever you call it. It's Gyaur, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think that got released in the US at all. Of course, King Clave is necessary. Enjoy Final Fantasy 15. You can't enjoy Final Fantasy 16. Yeah,
it's a winning situation. It's a lose-lose situation.
Do they still want you to take out the gun at the entrance? Is that what that's pointing to?
I guess.
Is that really what we're at? Even though
This
everyone's
game
run
is
past
so
it?
stupid.
Outstanding, man. Keep knocking out them heavy guns, then my boys can move in and raise hell.
Yeah, I literally murdered all of them, but once we get these heavy guns... Oh my god, Cole, please.
The OVA is on PlayStation's YouTube channel and includes a Japanese copy of Gravitas 2 in the pre-order bonus. That's crazy. So is it on the Japanese YouTube channel for PlayStation or the regular one?
God, why are those chain gun guys so strong?
I don't know, man.
The only thing more absurd than that in this game is, you know, the rocket launchers. God, tornado should be better.
Yeah, for sure. It does get caught up on weird stuff and end way earlier than you think it will.
Well, yeah, it ends way earlier than I think it will because it gets caught up on weird stuff. If it hits the slightest ledge, it'll just be like, nah, I'm done. I can't figure out elevation.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Not the chasm.
She's like, Cole, what are you doing out here? And I'm like, I'm scared. Oh, no. Bob.
Yeah, what's the... Oh, yeah, no, you have to go all the way around. You can't get up there. I tried.
Oh, my God.
It's really, really dumb.
I was just trying to dodge a turret.
Yeah, no, Final Fantasy 15 is terrible. Don't feel like you have to play it. I did, but I don't recommend it at all. I like that she's decided to join you.
That should be enough.
I can muster plenty of ire for Final Fantasy 15. It has some cool setting stuff, and it tore apart a game that was clearly a very different setting to make it, and you have some interesting interaction with your friends, and they absolutely fail to like deliver on that in the main story, and then it ends up being incredibly stupid and bad.
Yeah, that ending. Jesus.
Yeah, like everyone else is completely undeveloped. It's really bad.
It's kind of insane. Like, I'm trying to think of games to compare it to, and the fact that the one I keep thinking of is like, it kind of goes Xenogears-ish. Oh my fucking god. Can you get knocked over so I could eat your face?
No, absolutely not.
I'm just so hungry for faces. Human face is so delicious. No. Okay, it's like if that killed me.
Okay, thank God. Did they ever make Lunafray talk to another character? Not that I saw.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Please die. thinking about playing this on good guy mode and how I wouldn't be able to eat these faces for health.
Yeah, no, it's very useful sometimes.
Especially on missions in a giant stone fort with very few sources of power.
Yeah.
I guess it says there are many near me. God, I can't even hear you. I was paying attention to other things. Okay.
I guess there was a cutscene being triggered. Oh, are they turning off the power?
Hey, Zeke.
Yeah, I see it. The closest transformer's over near the construction yard. I'll send you the position.
All right, good.
I'm really supposed to run all the way over there to fix the power?
How do you get your health in good guy mode? You literally have to absorb electricity from stuff.
Yeah.
You don't get to heal off anything else. That makes the game harder in that way. Yeah, it's fire Tesla missile.
Okay, here we go.
I just can't control this without the 6-axis.
I know, right? How do you make this work?
Oh boy. It's a lot lower than I thought it was.
Right.
Can't see what exactly it wants me to hit. Because I see the circle that's trying to guide me towards it.
Right.
But it's living currently in a brick wall.
I think you need to just go straight down after you get over the wall.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, and the other missions, it literally would show you what you're aiming for. So I don't know why this one's like, nah, you're gonna know.
Aw, I could have gotten it that time. I got it this time. Excuse me?
What? How did that even get in the way?
A box fell in front of me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was really amazing watching Final Fantasy 15. This thing should have been really cool. Get stuck in development hell. Okay, so it did turn the power. Okay.
Yeah, that worked.
It didn't really show much of a reaction.
I know.
It looked the same as me hitting things it did nothing to. It got stuck in development hell. It finally makes it back. And then it doesn't look any fucking thing like the original.
Right.
But then the original exists in a city they delete off the map.
Yeah. It's real weird.
That's some real Western studio shit.
God, you have to do multiple of these in a row in this little fort. That's hilarious.
That's some real... Yeah, this game is Rage 2.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just... Like, it really reeks of a game that should just have continued to be delayed or announce something else entirely instead.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, you could have just called it Final Fantasy 15 and not tried to make Versus 13 into that.
Yeah.
Because I was super jazzed for Versus 13.
Yeah.
And then they showed that trailer at E3, and I'm like, this doesn't capture any of the cool vibes from the Versus 13 stuff they showed previously, but, you know, maybe they'll nail it in the actual final game.
Right.
Go, baby. You ready to cripple these boys?
Oh, I almost feel sorry for these guys. Almost.
Yeah, it gets even weirder when you think about, like, yeah, because Versus 13 was supposed to be a Nomura project. I just faced directly through that armor.
You sure did.
That's great. Anyway, it was supposed to, Versus 13 was supposed to be a Nomura project. Nomura gets stuck on Kingdom Hearts forever. Gets to do Twelly during that, right? Good job. You put oil where that man was before I clubbed him in the head.
Yeah.
And then, you know, 15 comes back. It's still being made by Nomura, seemingly. And then ultimately it becomes the guy who made Type Zero's baby.
Yes.
It's like, oh. This is the monkey's paw for everyone acting like that game that never came over was the most amazing thing ever.
Yes.
Because someone somewhere at Square Enix heard the Americans really love this game. We never brought them. We should enable that guy to make the next major entry in this franchise.
Yeah, no, the bizarre path that Tabata was able to go on is bizarre. Completely unexpected. It makes basically no sense.
Do it!
You're a pretty big guy.
Call him the Crisis Core guy instead.
That would do him some favors.
It would.
We found the transfer device. The boys have wheeled it out for a big bonfire.
I'm gonna enjoy watching this thing burn.
Or using it.
Powered on, you strap yourself in and
Why are you telling her?
suffer while it rips your insides out.
Oh. Sweet. My favorite. I love this game.
Strap me in.
Yeah.
Well, wait a second.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna talk about this, Cole.
You want a new power? How about one of mine? How about I get one of yours, huh?
No.
Hey, you gotta admit, it makes sense to swap powers. The stronger we are as a team, the more we get done. Look at what we did today.
Bigger is better.
This is not.
All right, hey, Nix and I'll swap powers, and then we'll destroy it. I promise.
No. No, if you're gonna swap powers with anyone, it needs to be me.
You pick her when we're through, man.
You pick her? I have no choice, Cole. I have to hunt you down like a criminal.
Yeah, I hate this game.
Yeah. Women. Pick girlfriend.
So, as I thought, the morality choice was separate from this.
It is technically a separate thing, but that's clearly the goodbye path. I don't know if they'll let you go anything else after you choose it. I don't think it will.
Why was 7th Gen like this?
I don't know.
Here's what's really confusing. Why was 7th Gen like this, and then this just gets ignored while people write about a sexy woman being offensive?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what 7th Gen was really... That was the real crime against women.
So I think we should do the poll now.
But we already did the poll. And it was very clearly voting for which woman do you want?
You and Chad lied to me.
I'm pretty sure just locked into good pass if we go that way. Even
I'm pretty sure we don't.
Okay.
Because tits are evil. Oh no! And so the bigger they are, the more evil it is.
Oh no.
But that guy's interested in watching. Also, that's not a random NPC. That's one of the enemies we killed.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal
He
is.
just died back there, and he's like, someone help.
It's about time we swap more than words.
Hell yeah.
I hate this game.
Yeah, it's real bad. Jesus.
You think this is gonna help? Look at what it did to me. I am a freak. Do you think I wanted this?
This is all kinds of kinky.
I had a life. I had a real life.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Joy the hell you two are about to create together.
Let's get it on.
Right.
But Quo, you literally said you were gonna do this. This clearly isn't about the morality of it or how horrible it will feel. You just are a bitter cock.
Somebody shoot that chopper! It's coming for Bertrand! Bastard was hiding out in the south way! Ow!
It's okay. Quo will get him. Quo, you got this, right?
Yeah, so Quo froze you to death while you were asleep.
Phil says, I had a life, Cole. I was Asian and an FBI agent. I was almost white. You ruined it.
Oh.
Okay, Nix. She took off after that chopper, man.
Yeah, that's the moment in this game that I really turned on every character.
Yeah, no, it's really bad.
Did she get any of my powers? Yeah,
I like how Miles from
Right? Ooh, we got Ionic Drain.
Actually don't remember that power at all. One moment. Oh, I am the Ray Sphere.
I guess. Your actions have made you more evil. Ooh, Nightmare Blast. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting trophies now. That's crazy.
Probably because I chose Quo the other run through. Oh, man.
It looked like you had ice pop out of you when you did that. Even though you have the other powers.
Which means if I chose Quo the other playthrough, Bob.
Uh-huh.
That explains exactly why I was so pissed when I hit that ending.
Yeah. Yeah, because that means you got into the good ending, which is real dumb too.
Oh my god. This fucking game.
Fourth character aside, I don't remember the ice powers being fun. Yeah, the ice jump was good. I don't remember much else.
Treat them like they deserve.
Harmonicas, I hate that shit. Kill them.
This is weird.
Didn't you grow up here? Wouldn't this be normalized for you? I don't understand.
The world have more people like you. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun.
Yeah, I feel like that cutscene really nailed I hate Quo, or I hate Nyx and Quo.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, you're like, okay, I'm gonna do it with Nyx, and the Nyx just like, yeah, we fucking with powers, yeah, let's fuck, and I'm just like, I hate you.
Why are you making it weird like this?
Why are you making it so awkward? Follow the train, CJ. Yes, because this is the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, it is.
But his wife's over at the park. Let's go pay her a visit.
Yeah, fucking seething Quo, ass slap cutscene. Oh, so terrible. All of it is so bad.
Yeah. No plans for a Prototype 2 stretch goal. I don't think anybody wants to see
Yeah,
that.
I don't think anybody wants to see that.
Yeah, like everyone said that no, that's not even the good one of those bad games.
Even Prototype fans don't like it. Do you know what that means for the larger sampling of humanity?
Right?
I do, because I remember none of that game. See? That can't be good. But, yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think of a way that we could figure out what people are interested in stream goals-wise. You know, the last thing we want to do is... Because the unfortunate matter of the thing, right, is that when we put up a stream goal, that is what donations and everything are working towards now.
Right.
And so if people are interested in it, they feel like kind of trapped. Like, we've gotten countless comments from people. So,
I don't think she's necessarily in front of that. You're just looking for her.
Oh, that sucks. She doesn't just live there?
No.
Wait, why am I trying?
Yeah, you can just kill everybody. It's fine. Do a Google form survey.
Well, I was thinking, like, it'd be cool if we tied it to channel points to start a vote. You know, have somebody be like, hey, what about this game? And they could use channel points to vote for that. Which, here's the thing, like, if it's on Twitch, then they should have channel points from watching. Right?
Right.
So that's a perfectly acceptable gate to, you know, initiate some sort of, like, poll.
Yeah, I don't think we'll do a 12 month.
No. I'm interested in that game, but it really sucks that the first one's best played portably.
Yes. Probably the only one who want a Kirby month. I feel like that.
No, Kirby month would be fun.
Yeah.
I think plenty of people would want that.
Oh, arc restrain her. What? That was not an arc restrain, but I guess that was the lady, so whatever.
Yeah, it's not. That wasn't the lady. That didn't. Yeah. I love the idea of she doesn't live in front of the thing she stands in. She does live in the park.
Yes.
Oh. No.
It's not the right
Same
shirt.
hair, though.
Yeah.
I can do that trick with the cherries.
You have 37 women who look almost the exact same except for the shirt. This is haunting. Were they created by the event?
I know we were talking about wanting to do a God of War month, but we probably want to do that closer to when the new game comes out.
Maybe. Probably. It'd be cool to get out ahead of a thing, though.
It would.
And not chase the razor's edge like we are with Horizon.
Yeah, right. At least with that, we've already... It'd be best to have them fresh in our mind if we want to do, say, a game of permission or something. So,
but we could just do that in advance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense that if we get it done, get the actual playing through them done early, we can make that content much earlier.
Right.
To be ready.
Feel was, especially since God of War is 7 games.
Yeah, it's a lot more game than Infamous, for sure.
It's a lot more game than Infamous, which is, a parallel because there's no upcoming game. But it is substantially more than Horizon. It's like twice as much game.
Yeah.
If not 3 times as much. Oh man, this sucks. It being nighttime really exacerbates the annoyance of this sort of mission.
Right. Ys month, except you spend an entire week on Ys 8. Yeah, I feel like maybe someday we'll do the rest of the classic Ys games, but not.
Please fall over.
Modern Ys, Jesus. There we go.
Stop! You're an awful, brutal man. You'll find what you're looking for in a courtyard not far from here.
What is that line?
I told you where to go, and yet you stand around just as clueless as before.
Ninja Guy December. I hate you. You're worse than Hitler. Here's gold. Here's how you find me pot of gold.
Censor the God of War sex scenes with the screaming Vanny. Jesus. What if I just shoot Nix?
She's in the way. Worth it, right?
Yeah, it's 5 or something, I think. Yeah, 5 blast shards. There you go.
It's vibrating as I power up my health bar that I can't see.
Cool.
Yeah.
You could probably actually unlock some of those powers you got from teaming up with Nix.
Yeah, I think we finally did it. Well, I think we did it with the side quest thing,
Yeah, the
too.
side quest things work, but you also got all those things at the beginning of the other mission, and you hadn't equipped them yet. Yeah, like that air dash thing. I was very curious how that worked in this.
Well, it's got to be better than levitation.
Yes.
That is terrible. Double grenade. Napalm grenade. Sure. That sounds great. Big explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Who wouldn't want big explosion?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see any better options here. I think really big explosion's it, so big explosion.
Oh, yeah, I knew Armor Core month would be real cool.
Yes. Yes, it would.
EC month when you bounce between Assassin's Creed Armor Core, Ace Combat, and Animal Crossing. What a nightmare month.
I'm starting to think I should just do this. Because it doesn't rely on something that needs to follow the ground.
Everybody near you just dies.
And you get health.
Right?
Making it very good for that last mission I went on, the real one.
Right.
But yeah, I feel like Armored Core Month, it was on that poll.
Uh-huh.
You know how to have a good time.
It might be the only one we haven't done that was on that poll.
God of War was also on that poll, and so was Dynasty Warriors.
That's true. We did have Dynasty Warriors on that poll.
They got me. They actually got me.
Imagine getting electrified, lying on the ground in pain, and just going, "Oh, they really got me this time. Oh man, oh jeez, this is worse than that time that Delson hit me with his smoke whip." That's when the infamous NPC looked directly at the camera and said something racist, according to Phil. And then it just hangs. The game locked up, so it just hung there for 10 minutes.
Jesus. Vin Diesel month where you play Riddick and Wheelman. Oh my god. It's rough, man.
He's talking about, like, we're playing Riddick month right now. Or Vin Diesel month right now. Look. It's him right there. He's always been here with us all along.
He looks exactly the right level of fit and everything.
Yeah. God, Vin Diesel's voice would have been so much better than this guy.
Yeah, of course.
Activision Spider-Man month. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Armored Core is really compelling. Because we haven't done anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know how long those games are. I'm used
Fucking.
to. Yeah, I'm used to.
There are a lot of them is the real problem.
Yeah, like they're. I remember putting tons and tons of time to them when I was younger.
Hey, old man. Breathing in here? Where the hell is he?
Remember when I shot the chopper and it started sort of crashing a while ago?
God, yeah, this is a follow-up to that.
Yeah,
Jesus.
this was supposed to be very direct, but then I fucked off and did side missions. Yeah, I feel like the problem is an individual. I'm supposed to be on the street, by the way. Let's see if it teleports me. Because I don't think it expected me to be up here.
Yeah, of course. Wow, that thing's big.
But yeah, I think the problem is they have like 20 Armored Core games. You know?
Right. Yeah, there's so many of them. Even, or I guess we could just do the main lines and not the expansion things.
Aw.
But yeah, I know at that point we lose a lot of good stuff, but...
Yeah, I feel like Another Age is iconic. Plus, mainline, would that include Nexus?
No.
Fuck you, come on. It completely controls the control changes the control scheme for the entire series, and there is a new game as the primary thing. Disc 1 is an entirely different game. That thing is arguably more of a new game than 3. Because 3 is so close to 2.
Yeah.
Last Raven's where it gets weird for me.
Yeah, I'm really trying
like,
to
oh
think
boy.
of ways to limit the scope on this and like just do the numbered ones. And deviating from that at all raises that number back.
If I'm doing an Armored Core month, I'm doing Nexus. That's where I'm putting my foot down. That would be, it'd be insane to skip.
You like that?
Do you like that? A random person whose face I'm eating?
Silvermane says 3 is the one that actually changed the controls to not be a nightmare.
No, that's bullshit. I played 3. It's not twin stick.
I remember it being better than
what are we doing
2,
here?
but I don't know. What?
I don't know. It was like, hey, hit R1 to shoot him. I'm like, okay, and then he ate me anyway.
I guess you needed to hit something else you weren't hitting. I don't know. By the way, PS3 Armored Core games are kind of expensive now. Yeah, I wonder if I still own those. I definitely don't own 5, but I might still have 4. I doubt it, though.
We own a backup PS3 for the sake of hacking it if it is truly prohibitively expensive.
Okay. Ugh.
Oh.
Like $40 on average. Okay.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
Oh, man. Hello. Look at all these guys. It'd be cool if I had one of those cool gems that, like, lets me own everyone. Instead, I'm gonna have to hang on this wall while they all look at me confused.
Yes. Wolverine says that 1 in the 3 line does the twin stick. So maybe it's this 3 expansion. I don't remember. It's been too long. I have no idea.
I remember I rented 3's expansion, but I don't remember Silent Line well enough to know for sure. So that could be true. You ever just design a boss and it has no idea to deal with the level it's in? Do you think at some moment it's going to get upset that I'm doing something it can't deal with and it's just going to auto-kill me?
Maybe. Wow, the PS1 expansion are $70 each? Jesus.
Yeah, of course. They're PS1 games.
Yeah. Hope nobody owns me while I have my mouse open.
This is actually its chest.
Yeah,
so it's
mouse
like
chest.
if you ripped open your fucking rib cage and went, hope nobody owns me. Like, why are you doing that?
You gonna play Armored Core 4 with the backwards controller? Jesus.
Why is
that an
somebody
option?
speedrunning that with the fucking controller upside down? Because I've heard of Armored Core fans doing unhinged things with controllers, and I think that's...
Yeah, that's probably right.
It's a legit control scheme.
It's like a feature you have in the game where it's like hold it upside down. That sounds right. I remember there being some games that had an unhinged thing that was like hold the controller upside down.
So, you know, something that Second Son doesn't do.
What's that?
That infamous... Let me put it this way. Infamous 1 and Second Son don't do something this game does.
Okay.
This.
Yeah, no, these giant monster things are very much this game. They probably realized that the scope for their game made no sense to try and do it.
Yeah, no, this isn't the type of game where I'm stuck on the street level so he can attack me and this challenge makes any sense. Hell, a second ago he opened like his tentacles and there's no way he could have hit me from where I was sniping him from. So like in no world is this a challenge.
Right.
Except for, you know, if he just abruptly grabs me with the tentacle because I'm on street level at all, and then even though I'm shooting him, he just instantly kills me.
Oh my God.
Very cool trick, Cole.
Okay, Common Evans got a picture of this upside down controller.
Understandably, I can't look at that because I'm trapped in a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna wish you were never born. Hell, cats! Where the hell?
Oh, okay, so Hillsmore came back. This is so weird. That's big, pointing out this kind of Sunset Overdrive core.
Yes.
Big man, you done?
Insomniac came over to them and gave them the idea.
The stinking gas, the howling, it was nothing compared to the filth inside. Bertrand, I alone
forgot.
saw his true face. Oh, that guy can run all he wants. It doesn't matter. I know his secret. And I am coming for him.
I didn't forget. It's real stupid.
Joseph Bertrand.
Bertrand over in Bloodtown. I'm guessing you'll want to head on over. I'll get the Transformers ready for you.
Why does this game not have fast travel?
I don't know.
Why does it have
I assume it's in the new island because they have to get the Transformers ready.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. It's just lately in front of me.
Right.
I was just seeing how far away it was.
Hey! Heard you're fixing
fixing to bring the power back on in Floodtown.
Look, I know you need help out there, but I'm after Bertrand.
Oh, 2 birds with 1 bullet, huh? Oh, I like the way today's shaping up.
We can, I guess.
Yeah. You need to do that shooting an arrow from this one.
Yeah,
power
I
generator.
just. Okay.
So funny things that some things are still like blue electricity, and then you have it and it turns red. Very weird looking.
Yeah. Bertrand. This is what you get for betraying me. Yeah, guys, maybe everybody would be interested. Hey, Bob, I'm going to do some polls.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do some polls. Here we go. You know, I think I have a real winner here in mind. Bob.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to...
No, please.
Here we go. Got a poll going for 1 minute here.
People in Floodtown have had it rough.
It has Last of Us in it. I don't like it. I didn't read anything else.
Homes are past.
Thank you, Common
Loved
Advent.
ones. I lost my wife. Somehow that flood didn't stop us from helping our neighbors. Somehow it brought out the best in us.
There's the flood. Then Bertrand's militia. Now these ice freaks.
I still just
people caught a break.
need to understand how that makes any sense movement-wise. Yeah, this game is in many ways a lot smoother than the first game.
Yeah.
But when Second Son exists, you just sort of look at this and you go, does it still make sense to play you instead of the first game? Which, you know what would help? If the story wasn't awful.
Yes, it is real dire.
Came here all the way from South Africa. Ever since you busted them out of that underground lab, they've been acting crazy, attacking everyone they come across in Floodtown. I'm guessing they lost their minds after what Bertrand did to them.
See, I don't mind that this game is clearly Katrina adjacent because obviously the last one taking place in the New York City parallel post a traumatic disaster was also tapping a bit into like 9/11 vibes.
Yeah, for sure.
I just hate everything else about the plot.
Yeah, those characters are all really bad.
Hey, Dante, we haven't hit the ending. Don't ask questions like that. Because if someone answers, then we'll know one way or the other.
My God, Jesus.
Bob, for some reason, 79% of chat does not want us to play The Last of Us during a Last of Us month. It's unfortunate with the director's cut coming out. I thought you guys would have been interested. They haven't announced that, but leaks.
I hit the button and I got shot immediately, so I couldn't do it.
Weirdly enough, Bob, 500 bits went towards hell no.
Whoa. What a surprise.
Thank you guys for the 500 bits.
And I wonder if any of the stuff in that DLC for Horizon's even relevant, or if we can literally skip it without any worry.
I'm okay with chat answering that question. Like, I won't view that as spoilers. Is there important plot revelations in Frozen Wilds, or is it just more of a mini thing? That is true. We've never tried a reverse stream goal. D&D Diamond says, make a stream goal to not do a Last of Us month.
Oh my God. I don't like the possibility of us doing a Last of Us month there.
I don't know, Bob. There's like 1.5 good games. And then what if the director's cut makes the story worse somehow? Yeah, that's what I have to live with every day, so I really need to play it.
God.
I need to know.
I have literally no desire to play it ever again. Not even to know out of curiosity. Oh.
What director's cut? There are leaks currently that for this year, they're planning the remaster of The Last of Us 1, a director's cut for 2, and the HBO show, and possibly even the multiplayer coming out. So yeah, it's kind of nuts.
The only thing I'm okay with is the multiplayer coming out.
Feel says, I don't believe any of those leaks. That's understandable. I get it.
McGrath?
Hey, whoa. Listen, I know you're probably pissed at me.
It happened. Okay, it happened. You chose Nyx. Obviously the wrong choice. But you're a guy, and guys suck at thinking with their brains. So, I guess I'm saying we still have a job to do, so let's just concentrate on that.
We have a job to do.
This game sucks.
Yeah, it does. This is real bad.
Now, chat, I'm not here to brag. I'm not. I've been in this exact situation of two women who are personality-wise completely fucking different and hate each other. And both of them were just friends, so it was even more, what the hell. That's less insufferable than playing this game. Living the real-life situation is less insufferable than playing this game. Because at the end of the day, I liked both of those people. I don't like either of these people. So how did Tosh kill her? But if Tosh was one of those two, the other person would be so dead, and I would not ever give any details. But no, Tosh was not one of them. How close is the beast? We now go to the beast cam to find out.
He's very close. Very close. He has ruined most of America. God, no. Can't believe that. Okay, thank you for having a checkpoint here. So I'm starting to get hungry again.
I know, it's tragic, isn't it?
I'm like, maybe McDonald's.
Yeah, I think they close in an hour. I think they're still open.
Let's all walk up to this electric man in the water. Is that a good idea? Whatever. We're lost our minds or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the Niceville one closes at midnight.
Okay. God, is it already 11?
It's 10.
Okay.
It's 9:50.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, would you guys prefer to play a new Infamous game with the reboot of Cole, another Delsin game, or a new protagonist? We kind of answered that question earlier, but it wasn't brought up to the possibility of playing as Delsin.
No, that was brought up too.
Okay.
I think that could be neat. I don't hate Delsin. And
I want Delsin to be a bad guy. I want that more than anything. Troy Baker being a bad guy is always good.
It is.
And Delsin's clearly a piece of shit that's so far beyond Cole, even in the bad guy modes.
They've been tearing Flood Town apart since they got here. Looking for something.
You're dying while this flies over there.
Oh my God. But yeah, I think that him having rogue powers is really convenient for gameplay.
I think you died completely. Maybe not.
Fine.
Him having what powers?
Rogue powers, where he can just take everything.
Oh, that's like in what way does that make your powers rogue-like?
Well, they watched X-Men.
Like Rogue. I see. Bob, you can't reference Rogue. You need to reference trendy things with superpowers like Sylar from Heroes. That's relevant, right, guys? Guys? Anyone? What? Where's chat going? Our number is plummeting. I love that as I'm saying this, Rush Ticket says, you mean Sylar from Heroes?
Jesus.
Heroes powers? Guys, you don't understand, okay? Or that guy that eats people in powers. God, that guy's idiot Sylar. I can't get over him.
It's real bad.
Because the whole thing with Rogue is Rogue's a good guy, right?
Yeah.
Sylar is not a good guy.
Right.
Sylar literally rips people's skulls off and eats their brain a little.
Right.
Just a little.
Well, this guy eats the whole thing. It's way cooler.
No, it's stupid. It's unbelievably stupid. God, is it stupid?
He makes big munchy noises. He does
Yeah,
it too.
no,
It's
that was
really
the
funny.
worst part. It was like the ending of D.
Yes.
Hero stopped being relevant when it was still airing. Yeah, no, it stopped with season 2. Season 1 was really strong, and then season 2 immediately starts shitting the bed. And then by the time you get to season 3, it's like it's over. Just turn it off. Shut it down. That's really unfortunate. Rogue also can't actually copy your powers, I don't think. She stole Miss Marvel's powers for a long time because of some weird space thing, I think, says Phil.
Weird.
Can we please just use All for One as a basis for power stealers instead?
No. That's from the brand newest thing. Come on.
All for One?
That's from My Hero Academia.
God damn it. I'm like, how does Ratchet and Clank All for One?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I will continue to use Rogue. I don't care how. God, Cole literally could not deal with geometry around him.
I love that you're kicking it. It's like defend it. And I'm like, I am defending it. What do you need me to make a tweet about it? Okay, here I go. I think the Transformers is good, actually. Yes, Delson is cartoon Mega Man, where he's just like, now I've got your power.
Yes.
But like, cool at all. And not Sean Schammel.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cartoon Mega Man's very cool.
Yeah, totally.
I don't think he intends to fly up here.
Dan not knowing All for One suddenly made him feel old. No, I don't watch most shonen anime. Is that not obvious? Imagine on the outside of the My Hero fan base, hearing everything coming out and going, I need to watch this show. Like, guys.
You should join us.
Does Dan even watch shonen? One might say that Dan has done at least 47 podcasts where he, in fact, watched shonen for you.
No.
But newer
impossible.
shonen? No, not really. No, I can't think of. Especially, like, I'm sure My Hero's a great show, but I'm going to speak symptomatically about the show in a way that you need to understand comes from somebody who hasn't watched it. That thing immediately starts sending up flags, kind of like a Naruto or something else. Mm-hmm. Where my first assumption was, oh my god, this is going to be one of those things that doesn't end that has 12 million characters. It's going to be one of those shonens, right?
Yeah.
And since my favorite shonens are JoJo's and Yu Yu, which does not have a gigantic cast of like 100 people like Naruto or Bleach or... Well, One Piece doesn't really have that. It does have a bunch of villains, but it's not the same.
It does go forever, but yeah.
It does go forever, though. So I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm not interested.
You showed up just in time. What a bad way here, brother.
Bad way? I thought we found a cure for the plague.
Yo, there ain't no cure. Everybody in Floodtown's dying of it. Look, all we're trying to do here is ease their pain before they check out. Only trouble is, anyone trying to pass through town gets jumped before they can reach us. Damn swamp monsters.
I set up some new defenses around the camp. We ain't got near enough juice to get them going. Hoping you could help us with that.
I'm gonna sure as hell try.
Here we go. Something out there just tripped a motion sensor. You ready to get to it?
I'm on my way.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I know enough things about My Hero Academia. Sorry, Boku no. That I know it isn't that. Like, somebody in chat said it is ending pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I know enough things to know that, but...
Alright, found it. Now, what the hell do I do?
Shine on swamp monsters, burn them to dust. What else?
What? Weren't they out in the sunlight?
Yeah, in what world is a part... Well, these are slightly different designs, maybe.
Maybe.
A parfocal lens gonna do this.
Shine it on swamp monsters.
Anyway,
critters. Anyone else just gets a nice golden brown tan. Maybe a touch of the melanoma, But hell, they're sick already. Oh, man.
Yeah, Goku no Hero Macadamia.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Even though I kind of dropped hit my hero.
Oh, that's regrettable. Or unfortunate. That's better. Oh my God, Pat stares at. I actually took a bathroom break from this stream and watched it. No shit, Pat. I tuned into your stream. You're playing Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon 2. Let me do a shout out for Pat. Can't believe Imposter Raid is happening. So anyways, I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, one of my least favorite things. Make sure I typed that right. Did it work? It did. Oh, well, shit. Well, that works. Thank you, Shibuya. Anyways. Oh, you have to do the @ Anyways. One of the things I didn't like about Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 is that moment I had where tuning into, like, there's the boss fight against one of the first bosses in Ritual of the Night. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up in a turd segment. This game has not been this 7th gen.
Yeah, no, this is kind of insane.
Here we are. People can chat this time, right? I am pretty sure. Let me check. It is quiet on the home front. But I did just see someone come in with a brand new chat. Let me check. I will undo it for you guys. Okay. One moment. Let me turn this on and then turn it off and see if it...
Yeah, I thought we turned off that whole thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
But who knows?
Let me check. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Anyway. So, he's fighting the boss from the first boss in Ritual of the Night. I tune into his stream and remember, one of the first things that frustrated me about the game, that really annoyed me, is when you would hit a boss that was really fucking hard as most characters, but then one character just has the thing they do. And my breaking point was that boss because you just use the Corki with the mech and just go invincible to just own that boss immediately. I tune into Pat's stream for 4 seconds. It's that boss. He's in the Corki. He finishes phase 1 and he literally says, oh, it's really simple. All you have to do is just become invincible. And I'm just like, how did it condense all of what I... It was incredible. Did you end up enjoying that game, Pat? He says to Pat, who's probably gone because Pat ran a pretty chunky stream.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Ever had a midlife crisis, but it's with headphones/audio equipment? Just asking.
Ever had a midlife crisis, but it's with headphones/audio equipment? Just asking. No? You seem to really like it? Okay, that's good. I need to go back and finish that game. Just because, like, I even finished 1.
Right.
But many of the bosses are hard countered by invincible Corgi DPS race. Yeah, it was about 2 boss fights after the one or 2, after the one he was doing against the first boss of Ritual of the Night that I just tapped out, where I was like, I really don't like every boss being pull out the Corgi. But that's good. I hope he enjoyed it. More people who like Bloodstained stuff, the happier I am. I cannot believe these people show up to the most insanely weird part of this game.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious. It's like, oh, you found the worst thing. No next outpost. Here I go.
Crab with the Gut says, do you have to watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that you've acquired Millennium Mike?
Save as many as you can. We're counting on you.
No. Also, we totally didn't buy them. There are people who are legitimately confused by that tweet. I'm like, guys, the tweet says I bought them for $25. They make like 8 times that on their Patreons.
We have jail bars on the tweet. Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe somehow all those people also missed the Microsoft news from that guy.
Stevie says, yeah, some people genuinely asked me if that was a real acquisition. I was like, I put $25 in the tweet. There are jail bars in the image.
Yeah, you can't make it more clear. But anytime you do a joke, that could be real.
If your joke is satire,
yeah,
you're doomed.
Yeah, no.
You're doomed. Shibuya says, I just went pro. It was a joke about the Microsoft Activision thing, please. Yeah. Hey, $25 is some money. Iron Aggro says, I listened to Dipshits because of that tweet, so thanks. See, I actually called that in advance. I was like, I bet they're going to see some viewership go up from this tweet. People legitimately think, well, when they acquired it, must be good.
Guys, this ain't working. Done all you could out there, Cole. Fall back to the camp. Maybe if we all rally together, we can still save this place.
There's a million podcast networks and you own the rights to Isolation 119. Yeah, but no podcast network acquisitions have ever happened for $25.
Right.
So.
Gird your loins, brothers. Here they come.
Yeah.
Remember she says, I'll be honest, I thought $25 was the bare minimum to get access to each. Could you? Wow, how would people have dealt with that? Let's theory craft that. Honestly, if we could just do this as a mental exercise for 2 months, I would be really interested in seeing how nightmarish that would turn out, right? Where I buy Dipships and Millennium Micah go, you can only listen to it for $25 a month.
God, this is insane.
What a nightmare that would be. Not a lot of people can say they own the rights to to a movie. Technically, we just have rights to that distribution of that movie.
Right.
To be frank, though, every day I think I should probably try to acquire the rights to that film. Like, fully. Just because that would be real good. That would be delightful. Because then we can do our remake.
Oh my god.
Come on. Sign up today for the Gigaboots Pod Pass.
He's dead. Now I didn't kill this guy.
Phil says, wait a minute. If it wasn't real, why is PM in this giant hamster wheel powered by Crypto Farm? Maybe he thinks it's your exercise machine. I don't know.
We want your blast core.
What? Y'all got a blast core? I was gonna tell you. Man, we sooner die and give it to you freaks.
We accept your terms.
Esherim over here with his respiratory problem.
Yes.
If your next April Fool's bit isn't a GB Pod Pass, then that'll be such a missed opportunity. Here, I thought we made that joke effectively in the tweet.
Right.
It only makes sense as a joke for April Fools if we make a big video out of it. And then that'll just confuse people more because satire's dead.
Right. It's like it's April Fool's Day.
I am GB Pod Pass. But yeah, April Fools, you know, we've personally firsthand experienced people not getting a thing was April Fools. So.
Right.
We're in the clear. Oh, you and your partner did some real good here tonight.
Time to do some
That
pull-ups.
last core is yours. After you do me one more itty-bitty little favor. We'll talk again.
How are we letting him get away with this?
We'll talk again. We love couch. Just a couple white guys hanging out on the couch.
He's so
near
powerful.
the couch. They're bristling with white chubby guy energy. I'm gonna be honest. You know what shocked me tuning into Pat's stream the other day?
Yeah.
Pat shaved.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Right.
I had never seen that. I've
Yeah,
never seen Pat just shaved.
I would never expect it, yeah.
Yeah, that kind of hit me hard. It'd be like if anyone tuned in and I was shaved. It's been a long time since I've been. People are saying egg Pat. Pat was in egg mode. First time seeing egg Pat, huh? Fresh Stickenberg's the old man on the force. There's a Skittle right behind you. On your right.
Oh no.
Where it is.
There it is. This man is holding it. I need to kill these men.
These men's over here. Egg Pat, aka Greg. He goes into baby mode. Looks like the Kerber baby. Jesus Christ. I'll be honest, it was weird. You know. I watched a stream last night that was funny as hell, and I've been trying to figure out the socially responsible way to tell people about it without just putting a random streamer on blast. Luckily, no one's going to be able to find them. One, they're in a completely different country from us, stream at a completely different time of day, have a relatively small following. So the possibility that anyone who will ever watch this knows who this person is so fringe.
All right.
So I'm going to do it. Here we go. Pat just washed his face. Nothing unusual. It just comes off if he uses soap? Oh my god. Damn. It just like... whoosh. I'm sorry to say this, Dad, but you should never shave because you look wrong and like a different person when your beard is shaved. You look really good with a beard. Yeah, it was terrible when I worked that job that would only let me grow a mustache. That sucked. That was terrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. It's not beard, it's rust.
Oh, no.
So I watched a person pick up Detroit, Become Human. And there were a litany of very funny things said by the streamer while they were playing. But my favorite part is they have a no backseating thing. And the first thing they do in the first encounter, Bob, is they go, I think I've heard of people being able to just wing it once they go outside. So I'm gonna just do that because I can't figure out what I'm doing in here. So they immediately walk onto the patio with the killer robot and the girl. And the first thing happens is it's okay. You need to calm down. You're malfunctioning. And then he's like, how dare you say I'm malfunctioning? And it shows the social options, right? The negotiation options. All of them black out. Just immediately, there's nothing you can say or do. And I'm like, I've never seen someone shit this so hard.
Yeah, that's insane.
I was losing it. I'm like, this is the best random stream I've ever bombed in on. And this person's just like, oh, wow. Wow, why can't I do any of those things? I'm just like, this is so delightful.
Man.
And it just kept going from there. It just kept going. It
would never even occur to me to just not even try and do anything in an investigation game.
Right,
just to skip the investigation portion. Like, what are you thinking?
Like, here's the thing. You know me, right? I'm not super judgmental of people not being good at games.
Right.
But that's not what this was at all.
It's getting a little hard to breathe since those ice freaks lit fire to the wells. Hey, you should be near a well cap. If you use that to snuff out the flames, we'd all appreciate it.
Then we're gonna talk about that blast boy, yeah?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Bob, 90 degrees to your right and slightly behind you, there's a skittle. You turned left when I said this, by the way.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God, I have to use Connect Pulse.
Ah, boo. What button does that?
Left on D-pad.
Okay. Seems like that streamer is a main story only person, no time for sides, but it's like...
And the next well's halfway across.
You literally are playing a murder mystery game where you're supposed to be a detective and you just walk outside and go, I can wing it, and just immediately eat shit. The killer android and the girl died.
Okay, I was like, did Connor actually die? Can he die in the opening?
He didn't run fast enough to die because he started mashing the wrong button.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was literally, he rolled a 1 5 times in a row, and that was the encounter, basically. It was very funny.
These icemen, they're worse than the militia. They set fire to the well. Who would do that?
Giving me the blast core is gonna help both of us, and you want to give it to these animals? Have you lost your mind?
You done right by us so far.
You come up on this dude, and it's just playing, like,
We'll do right by you.
saxophone sounds, and then he just stares at you as the saxophone animates itself, or trumpet, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm from the...
It was a
not
saxophone. You got
band
that.
guy. Okay. It just flips and then drops, and then he's like, oh. He's seen that I'm a psychic saxophonist. I must go before he kills me.
Do I take it back off or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you...
Okay, so I just plugged it off.
Mm-hmm. DM being like, roll. Again. Fuck me. Okay, here we go. Detroit is a much better game if you let Kara die. God, I wish we had done that. God,
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah.
First was the worst part of that whole fucking video game. Prototype and Prototype 2 are on sale for $4.50 and $5.99 respectively. The bundle is not on sale. It's a full $50.
Well, I mean, we're only getting one anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, nobody seemed to want one. You know what? I'll even do a poll just to prove it.
You mean two?
Two. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, no! What is your deal, dude?
He's Mr. Freeze?
The ice powers also made me super old. Oh, geez, ice. I didn't notice there was water right by my feet. Jesus.
Okay,
that
I'll go ahead and prove it. There you go. We put a poll up for should we stream Prototype 2.
Oh, I wasn't dead. It was just playing the dead music. It's completely black and white.
What do you think of that poll?
No. Good poll.
What is this Batman Arkham City guy? I know. That's the funniest part. He just looks like an Arkham City version of Mr. Freeze. No, Bob. No Skippy the cutscene. He has Ice Claw. Very cool.
Do ultimate destruction instead.
Actually, yeah, I think there's more value in that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It starts me like it starts that cutscene with me
You're
in
still
the
alive.
ocean. Oh, he jumped away too far for this, didn't he?
Okay, you absorbed something from someone somewhere.
Oh man, reflecting.
Oh wow, no one. Okay, guys, let's put up something we've been talking about for a while.
God, this is the same building as I was hanging out with Zeke in them the other mission. They just reused it again.
Okay, I'm gonna put this poll up for a decent amount of time, and it has real answers. Arkham Month. The poll's up.
Oh my god,
To
yeah.
see if you guys are interested. Yeah, I feel like, a lot of the people who came over from Pat's stream don't actually realize. Pat actually talked about it once on Castle Super Beast. How me and Bob beat games in entire single sittings.
Right.
So we have an upcoming Horizon Zero Dawn. What was it? Horizon Zero Patience 1 stream.
Yes.
Where we're going to play through all of Zero Dawn. It's going to be good. So when we try to get people interested in these games, we just go through them in one gigantic stream, and the VOD's there later for people who can't sit through it the whole time. Yeah, no, that was nuts. That was way too close.
You just didn't one-shot me.
Yeah. I don't know why this game has such a weird difficulty spike with certain enemy types.
Yeah.
It feels like most things don't challenge you at all unless there are 50 people.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just the guy with the rocket launcher that kills you in one hit.
Yeah.
And this guy.
It's real weird.
At least he got a cool intro. Rocket launcher guy didn't.
No. That would be hilarious if he did. Jesus.
So overwhelmingly, people seem interested in this.
Huh.
Yeah, there's not a ton of votes, but 84% of them are currently for Arkham Month.
That didn't hurt him at all. My God.
I guess I should always put the third option on these polls of don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
Just to show apathy. Because that's the thing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's not exciting at all to you.
Well, then that would be no. Don't care as I'm here for whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ow.
Would you play Origins?
Yeah, I feel
the
like
real
that's gotta be
question
part
is,
of
would
it.
we play Blackgate?
No. We shouldn't. We should. That should be a separate goal.
He's correct. Yes,
because that sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Could abstaining from the vote count as a don't care? No, Cat Dude, because there are some people who aren't seeing the vote. There's some people who aren't near their computer or phone. We can't assume that because somebody didn't vote that they don't care. You guys shouldn't play Blackgate, but it does kind of set up the Suicide Squad game. That's insane. That's the craziest thing I've had to read in chat all day.
I thought that it was
I need to text Eric that.
I thought that it was made by completely different people that just is disassociated as Batman Arkham Origins. Oh my god.
1 second, I'm texting Eric. Chat just told me that Arkham Blackgate sets up the new Suicide Squad game. No, well, you guys don't realize Arkham Blackgate is a Vita game. Like, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the Batman Blackgate game, which is like a Vita and 3DS game. So that's why we would be completely floored by the concept of that setting up the Suicide Squad game.
Right.
Everything else, no, that makes sense. That, no, what?
Right.
People also say you have to play Recoded to understand Kingdom Hearts, and those people are going to the lowest levels of Tartarus. That's Okay, I'm going to see if Eric responds to me giving him that knowledge. That's nuts. Yeah, Blackgate's also on PC, but we're going to play the Vita version. Unless the channel does well enough where I can afford the case and power supply to rebuild a gaming PC. Because that would be neat.
That would be neat.
We don't need a very high-end GPU to run a lot of games on Steam. You know?
If that Steam Deck would just hurry up and get here, we'd use that.
I didn't order the dock.
Oh.
I don't even know if they took orders for the dock.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which obviously you need that to do the HDMI out. This sucks, by the way.
Yeah, no,
it has sucked since we got to this island.
Yeah.
Why
remember
did this
part of
happen
the game
to
being
us?
worse, but I didn't remember being this bad.
It fell on the ground.
Yeah.
No dock announced. They definitely talked about there being a dock. Where find GPU, says Sussy Chicano. Sussy, I have a 970 still lying around from a while ago. Is it an island? I thought it was just flooded. They called it an island, but yeah, it's so marshy out here, you know. It's an island now. This is supposed to be post-Katrina stuff. Dan, please don't play the Arkham Returns collection.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the fucked up lighting and terrible everything.
I'm very excited to play that because it'll run at 60 and the old one will run at 30.
Well, here's the thing. Are those games on PC? Because I own them all on PC, if you recall, because I bought one Batman game. They apologized by giving me literally all of them ever. That they had the rights to. Bye, Skittle. You know that roof you were on?
Uh-huh.
It was just the right end of the roof. It was on top even. It wasn't like hidden. PC's how I played Arkham Asylum and City. Yeah. Yeah, the PC versions of those are great, which is, you know, part of why PC gamers were totally justified in being that pissed about City. You know?
Right.
Or Knight. Sorry. Because Arkham Knight is the final one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You just brute force Knight now? No, every time I've played that copy of Knight I own, it's just a functional piece of shit. Like, I have a really high-end CPU and GPU, and it's installed on an SSD, and it still has fucking problems. I have a 1080 Ti. You're telling me a 1080 Ti can't play that fucking game? That's insane. Yeah, that port's horse crap. It's basically, if you,
Thank you, Dave Blank.
What quarter do you have for your Steam Deck reservation? I don't know anymore. It was supposed to be Q1 this year, and because of the delay, no clue. Honestly, it's whatever, you know? How bad is Arkham Knight? On PC or in general? Because the answer for both is bad.
yeah, it's like it runs bad. It's a bad game.
It's really impressive visually for the PS4 and Xbox One. It never got a Pro or a 1X upgrade, so it is no longer that even.
Right.
But yeah, compared to the other games in the franchise, basically everyone I know says it's like the worst. Some people even like Origins more. And Origins isn't even made by...
yeah, that's actually the general consensus I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah, every time we bring it up in chat, that's been the general consensus.
That's got Troy Baker Batman, right?
Yeah, I think that's right. Or is it Troy Baker Joker?
Maybe
I think it's Troy Baker Joker. Yeah, okay, chat's saying Troy Baker Joker. Okay, we're going to do that poll one more time, so that way I can add...
Now, I'm curious if people are more excited to do that or God of War first.
Here, we'll do one poll. We'll do one poll where I add the option for Arkham Month, and the third option is apathetic. So, because the idea of no is, no, I would literally hate that.
Right.
The thought behind apathetic is, you know, whatever, I'm just here to watch you stream whatever, which is a lot of people. Which is what happens when you don't sit anywhere for too long. Yeah, people in chat are kind of saying God of War would be most preferable. Most Let's Players I watched didn't even finish Night. They just beat the main part and then Googled the ending and reacted to it, says Justice Act. Thanks. Yeah, chat's blowing up. I God of War. Man.
Oh. I thought he was supposed to hide that sort of thing.
This is big, man. Whatever it is.
You guys caught all that?
Loud and clear. Seems like there's a link between Bertrand and the swamp monsters. We need to investigate.
I really didn't like that his conduit power was controlling swamp monsters. Because everyone else so... What?
And him turning into one?
Yeah, and him becoming a giant scary monster. Because I feel like even though Sasha had a little bit of I summon mobs and have power over them energy, it didn't... It feels a little different to be like, yeah, his major thing is he's a big monster and all of these swamp monsters exist because of him and he can control them. Like, that's not as cool as, like, most people in Infamous whose conduit powers are just elements, you know?
It's a weird thing, but it's not weird enough for me to be like, oh no, that just seems wrong.
I just don't like it.
Yeah,
like at all. Like, I want conduits to be cool dudes, not he's a swamp monster. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, Cyclops is a dude who shoots laser beams from his eyes, right?
Right.
And at the end of the day, Bertrand's just a swamp monster.
Yeah.
He's not a dude that blank. He's just a swamp monster.
Like, he got a bad role. It's like Beast.
But Beast is super intelligent.
Yes.
And still person-sized.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Cyclops has a superpower being a cuck. Actually, that's supposed to be the part that makes him relatable, I would like to note. So, what's Marvel think about you guys? Okay, Bob, here's the vote breakdown and why I popped out that third option. You ready?
Okay.
63% say yes, they would be interested in Arkham Month. 6% say no. 30% say eh. And that's why it's important to have this sort of articulation.
Right. We should probably,
I'm going to save that poll. Get food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, this mission is lasting forever.
Okay, I'm going to click vote breakdown.
It's so weird that plot point came up in the middle of this mission where I'm showing this giant thing around, not actually caring about what's happening in there.
Sorry, say that again?
It's really weird that plot point came up in this mission where I'm just showing this giant thing around, not actually caring what's happening in there.
I know.
It's so dumb and bad.
This mission sucks. Yeah. Like, they made a mission out of their power that sucks, so of course the whole mission sucks.
I should never have doubted you, son. People of Floodtown owe you more than I can say.
By the way, polls up for God of War. Yes, no, apathetic, please vote.
Got a little something for you.
Yeah, now the mission's just over. It's like, isn't he still, like, I guess he's gone. Yeah, he's just left. You got out somehow.
Yeah.
That wasn't important.
Uh-huh. That was completely unimportant. Doesn't matter. Can Cole bathe? Somebody in chat earlier said he drinks powdered water. I think we can apply the same principles to bathing. You know, maybe he uses soap, but like burns off the.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
And we went into that last stream too of like, what, how's this work?
He plays Melee.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how it works.
I need to dunk myself in water to get that shit.
Yeah.
It's
and
real
this
dumb.
is a real problem with this area.
Yeah.
Anyway, hand that to me. Sure. You can start your order on the app. I'll figure this out. I would do it on my app, but then you would have to bring my phone with you.
Yeah, it's just a pain. Yeah.
Nah, Cole's just stinky. Yeah. Maybe nub bath. Oh, mud bath. Phone auto-corrected.
I mean, mud's still wet.
Empire threat remains unknown at this time. But that
I mean,
hasn't
this
stopped
is
many from
mud.
voicing their own
Right. A lot of
theories
it.
On what is behind this wave of destruction? Is it a storm? A terrorist cell? An act of God?
We still can't figure it out.
Our own meteorologist.
Is it a giant man with a huge
southerly
penis?
root of the phenomenon goes
We now
directly
go to the
against
penis.
movement of the Gulf Stream,
Yep.
which
That's
causes
giant man
weather
with his
patterns
huge
like
penis.
storms and hurricanes to move from south to north along the east coast. He says this behavior doesn't match any known weather-based activity. I just received
Because
word
the
we've
fact
lost
is,
contact with Tad Mitchell,
a giant dog.
as the Empire threat passes through North Carolina. Our prayers
It's so
go out to
dumb.
Tad and to
It's
all the
so
Marines
dumb.
stationed out there.
In no world does it make sense that this thing has stomped down the entire coastline of America. By the way, I remembered this.
They're
being
just
right
such
here
big hurricanes.
for this mission. I think Eric may have texted me back. So for people who don't remember, because attention spans, I texted Eric. Chat has informed me that Arkham Blackgate sets up the Suicide Squad game. Eric has now replied, fuck that and fuck them. Fuck. No one should have to remember that game.
Dan, should I try Big Mac again?
No, it's bad. It's still bad. It will continue to be bad. But, you know, if you're feeling bold, then go ahead, man.
I have points. I can get a Big Mac for free.
Look, yeah, exactly. And plus, they have to still serve them for some reason. Maybe one day you'll wake up and be Big Mac built.
Maybe. Let's do it. I'm going to get that in the McDouble.
I will never eat a Big Mac after the last episode of Dipshits. I did not listen to the most recent episode.
Don't shoot my ass.
Don't shoot my ass.
Entrez-vous.
Guys, I have got news.
I have bad news.
Back at Wolf's lab and I found one of his journals.
There is a rule in the rule book that says a giraffe can't play football.
What?
What?
How?
Well,
I just
according
had
to
this.
Wolf's
Hold on.
analysis, the plague is caused by
He's
radiation
Link.
poisoning.
Yes.
Rayfield radiation.
It's a Rayfield inhibitor.
Cole fires it up. Wipes out the radiation.
The plague is gone.
Hallelujah! Ha, here's the blast core we got from LaRoche. Maybe this will be enough to fire it up.
Let's hope so.
Zeke, how many of those has he absorbed so far?
Ooh,
Do you have any idea?
I don't know.
I just...
Rayfield radiation is caused by a ray sphere blast.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
City. They caused the plague.
We're gonna cure this thing, brother.
Yeah.
I get it, but since this isn't Empire City, it seems weird to directly tie it to what his actions were there.
Yeah, I know.
Does this happen every time? Is he okay?
Don't worry, he'll be all right.
Like, I didn't even want to show it that time because they don't look goofy.
There's so many of those moments in this game where it's just like, oh, we're not showing that.
It's so weird that you need to know exactly how many more blast cores you need. Like, that's such a weird thing to put on screen.
Yes, it is. It's incredibly bizarre.
What?
I know, did you?
Feel it, brother.
Feels like this cutscene should have had a different one made for Nyx, and they just didn't. Just like, let's play the co one anyway.
Let's see if I got enough juice for this thing.
And then I realized Nyx has nothing important to say.
Right? We wrote a character who can't say anything but "let go, kill."
Just trying to use his shake weight. It's too heavy.
Yes.
And I should be ready to go.
Well, get out there and see what you got.
But yeah, the thing is, like, he's trying to blame himself, but he's not to blame for the ray sphere. On our playthrough, he's to blame for the second ray sphere that did nothing.
Right.
Here I am again, just staring down the barrel of a McDouble.
Yeah.
Staring down the barrel of a McDouble.
Oh, now we got rockets.
Wait a
Finally.
minute, what the fuck's on this order?
Oh, yeah.
You ordered
Yeah,
a
that's gonna
McDouble
work
and
out
a Big Mac?
The McDoubles for later if I get hungry.
God. I guess, yeah, if we're doing the vampire DLC, that's pretty valid.
Right.
Get a McChicken as well. No.
Yeah, those things are terrible. Oh, quicker combos and whatever the other thing was. Third thing.
We have... See, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. That's why I gave it this go idea.
Rocket party stunt.
Presses. Hey, the McChicken is good when I'm blitzed. I'm sure it is. I'm sure fried meat substance is a real good feel when you're completely blitzed.
Sure. We can't exactly buy many things, so I might as well buy that.
Impossible. McRib is coming and you can't stop it. It's just like the beast.
No! Is it just going to do this to the map? It's like,
that's the McRib! Making its way down the coast of the United States. Oh my god.
All right, where do you want me to go in this giant map?
I don't know. Where do you want to go? The giant map that's full of green icons that are literally pointless. I wish I could disconnect it from the user-generated content.
Right.
I don't.
Maybe
I
it
don't
just
think...
hasn't popped up yet. Maybe I need to hang around more. Okay.
Back to the freight car. Zeke and I were drawing up some plans when Nick showed
I don't know how it did that.
It must just know the Wi-Fi.
Its Wi-Fi protocol's way too outdated to do that.
Oh my god, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, we updated it at the beginning of this, so it has to be.
Okay. Man, I don't remember setting that up for the Wi-Fi. I set up the your PS5, I think. It's like, why is it not connected to the Wi-Fi? Oh, right. The same mine.
Icebreaker, rail yard. Okay, rail yard's the real one. And this is have all those fake things around it.
Okay. Let me order a large Diet Coke and then I'm good. Listening to PM drink Diet Coke was very funny. It made him incredibly ill. He's never had diet soda before.
Weird.
Wait, Nyx is here.
Why would a rich bastard like Bertrand want to get his shoes all muddy in a place like that?
I am still working on that.
Can we get him on one of his visits?
No, they are completely random.
I know what he's up to, but she don't listen, Cole.
Hey, Nyx, how about you let the grown-ups talk for a little while?
That's
Thank
what
you.
I'm talking about.
I'm listening. Let's hear it, Nyx.
Okay. You know how Bertrand fights? Well, he got other powers, too. Those swamp freaks, they is his.
Yeah, we saw that last mission.
He's making them.
Yeah. I
God!
saw myself. They wild at first, but then he works with them for a while. And those monsters are his.
So you're saying that they bond with him?
Yeah.
What, like a bear and his cubs?
We saw this last mission, guys. Oh my god.
Like Bertrand's their mommy?
Yeah.
Nyx, how do you even know any of this?
I've been there myself. I even tried it out. I got a monster on my very own.
So you're saying that you have one of these as your pet right now?
Poor baby. We tried to leave together, but the militia got wise. He died protecting me.
Damn.
Well, this is all very touching, but if what you say is true...
Wait.
I don't think Ko is a normal-looking human.
Hey! Enough.
If what you're saying is true, Cole, maybe you and we should go and we should collect evidence. If we can prove that that whole thing is actually going on, we can turn the entire city against Bertrand. Afterwards, freeing as many prisoners as we can.
No, me and Cole is gonna go. You gonna cover me. And I gotta go and bond with them monsters. Think of the hell we can raise with an army of them things, Cole.
God.
I need to think this
I
through.
forgot about this angle of the
guys be
freaking
ready to
bonding with
act?
monsters. That's so insane.
Think what? Cole!
Help Nyx gather army of monsters. Red. Exposed code to Bertrand is a source. Oh my god. All right. No, we got to go capture monsters, not find out the thing we already found out. What's happening?
Well, I'm not missing a bad cutscene. You're all missing me watching a bad cutscene. Very different thing. I may not be on the stream, but I don't leave the stream. But hey, Bob, if you want to pick that up, sure. Because they're only open for an hour and 22 more minutes. So I'm glad to hear that Bertrand doesn't
What will helping Nyx accomplish?
doesn't birth the swamp monsters. He bonds with them. Because at first I thought he birthed them.
Yeah, but he mutates people into them, and then he bonds with them.
Yes, that's you know that's a different fact.
Yes,
but no, that's because part of me was like, well, if he's having babies, is he male or female yet?
Yeah, his everything with his power is real weird.
Yeah, no, I genuinely hate it. Like, it sucks. It's not cool. It's not intimidating. He's just a big, stupid dumbass. Like, you saw me fight him. You saw how that went. He's not intimidating. He's some stupid asshole who was stuck in the city streets and couldn't even hit me.
Right. You own this city. Take
You own this town. I'll be back for that.
I feel like it is our sworn duty as streamers to have every instance of you own this town as some sort of sound clip. Yes. Okay, there we go. I timestamped it manually. When Bob comes back, I'll add it to the document of other sound clips we want. I feel like people don't appreciate how often that shows up in things. You own the city! So is he on top of this building? I feel like he's got to be on top. Oh yeah, Cole, you're so cool. I cannot believe Bob just barely missed this. How does he miss this? The second he leaves the stream, this is what happens. Oh shit, one of them realized I was here. Well, not gonna have that. He'll be back for it. Yeah, I just... That is real bad that they did program them to not try to shoot her when she's the mission startup icon, basically. I know. Thank you. Man, that takes a moment.
Train Yard Lookout should be swapping shifts about now. We attack them away from their towers. Get my babies out should be easy.
You know, pets are a big responsibility.
Oh, come on. You'll see.
I am very excited to see... thank you, Silverade. Keep that around for when Bob returns so I can show him. I'm very excited to see how Infamous Second Son's bad guy run compares to the writing in this. Because it sucks in a very similar way, but it's kind of funny and sort of works, if I remember correctly.
Used to be 6 of us. I miss them sometimes. Mom was slow.
Nyx, these creatures won't be anything like that.
It'll be something.
So, am I really supposed to go to where she is, or is she just not continuing on her path because I didn't follow directly behind her?
God,
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I want Grandma to be happy. I'm sorry if that's going to be such a one-sided vote. To be fair, I would probably appreciate playing any of these games on good guy mode, so the writing is at rock bottom.
Oh, baby. Bye.
Jeez. That's a weird thing to lock cluster grenade behind. One moment while I eat shit. I take my head away from the mic to eat shit. There we go.
Cole! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the music should be here at all. I don't know what happened. You know, if I had gotten that purple Skittle sooner, I could have justified using the Eat Everyone powers. He's stuck in the oil, but I'm doing that. So he is dead, right? Man, how much of this game is...
Yeah, that didn't stop me before for leave. Not gonna stop me.
Okay, so we aren't doing the Tesla shot or whatever?
Nice. Still prime.
Yeah, there's no way. We are absolutely going to do that. Yeah, I feel like there should be any music here. That's weird. That's not intentional. Okay, so you are supposed to let me shoot a bullet. You just forgot how. Okay. Cool. Very good moment. It's to the point where I'm like, I should just play my own music. I don't know. Rayvon, you know, we played a lot of it earlier, so I'm gonna play something else just for the sake of not playing Rayvon again. Let's see. We can do a number of things. I got a lot of music sitting over here. I'm gonna play the strongest contrasting thing I can possibly do. Raid night is over. Now to join Daniel Boots and Gigabob. Oh, that's cool. Did the raid go well? Please enjoy the most contrasting thing. I want chat to tell me if they know what this song is. Someone in chat's got to know. Someone in chat must know. Mighty number 9. You nailed it. Jesus, that was fast, chat. Jesus. Yeah, it's Luna. Man, that's kind of nuts. I didn't expect it to take that few of seconds. I tried to get Dr. O to sing it. He's like, "Oh no, not that song. I could not possibly step to that." Well, this is Lunar Silver Star Story, which I believe is the sequel. But I could be wrong, and that could be just the original version on the PS1. I've been confused. I actually have the special edition, the physical versions that came with the books for them. Yeah, it's not the boat song. It's not the boat song. Boat song's good, but I usually don't play the boat song. It's a remake of the first game? Okay. What the fuck is the subtitle for the second game, then?
Ah! Alright, I'm ready.
We got got more militia inside. Use that lightning speed thing. That'll wake them up, man.
Oh, there are multiple. But these are just enemies, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can chain them up. Okay, that's what she was talking
You got
about.
about a bazillion ice freaks heading your way. With the power.
I don't want it to loop. I don't want it to loop. Man, that was really fast, though. Jesus. I did not expect that to be nailed so quickly, so I guess I'm going to play something else a little different. Now.
Or out, they must think the place is defenseless.
Boxcar up ahead. Hello, play. Come on and play. Hey, Cole! You better watch my ass.
It's playing music for once.
It's gonna take some time.
And now the music's dead. Okay. No, nobody has guessed it yet, and it is not Lunar. Damn it, right as I say that, somebody guesses it. Yeah, it's indivisible. It would have been really cool if that game could finish getting polished. You bastard.
I still don't get how you bond with those things.
Oh, you were suggesting it? Okay, I was wondering how the hell this sounded like that to you.
Hell, maybe it's voodoo. I don't know. It just works.
Okay, this is going pretty well. I don't know why you would take the hat and gong thing from Heavenly Sword, though. Like, I'm really not certain why you think that's a cool, fun thing people will want to do in your game over and over. I mean, it's fine. I don't hate this. It's really weird, I guess.
Good boy. You know your mama when you see her.
You don't like Twing Tang? Don't you like Twing Tang? It was fine. It was one of the better parts of that game. And the Sword's a rough game. I would kill to get brutally honest behind the scenes of that game.
Hey, Nix.
Okay. That was indivisible. I'm gonna move to a different game now. Yeah, sure. Wait, can I even play these? I can.
It's so hot out here. I know. I'm almost done, man. Just right, honey. Your mama loves you.
I don't know if anyone's gonna get this. I don't expect anyone's gonna get this. It's really weird to do this the entire mission instead of fighting them manually. Shit, you're just like hiding in a nook.
Always protect your family.
Yeah, he's just in this tiny nook that I can't hit with this easily. Okay. Yeah. I may just want to go over there then. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to try this one more time, and then I'm going to walk all the way over. Yeah, it would be pretty great if that was an option, Silverman. There we go.
Again, so we can open them doors.
All right, let's complete the circuit.
Yeah, she had to stick her head into the mildly open door and go to bond with the monster. That was a little bit of popping. Okay, I'm holding forward, and you turned backwards. Because you went, ooh, pole. I will now play another song from the soundtrack to give people hopes of finding out. See, that other song is a more obscure song from this game. This one you definitely heard if you played the game. This game's amazing, by the way. I actually genuinely love this game, and someday I'll have to stream it. Bob's not the hugest fan. I don't know if he would join me for a stream of it, but I love the fucking game. Yeah, that's true. Zeke did try to kill like 20,000 people. Common Habit, you should know this, actually. It's okay. I'm not going to judge you. Sounds like something I haven't heard, but it feels like I have heard. PS1 games got that energy. It's not Breath of Fire, no. Man, it would be so good to play through the Breath of Fire games. Whoa. Cole started having some problems. I was like, what was that sound? I think he made Walk Hard for the 38 months. Made Walk Hard is such a strong supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. I literally never be able to repay you. This channel would not still be here if not for them. Okay.
Hey, Nick.
I forgot it was on the ground floor. This is Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, Klonoa, Monogame, RPG, Legend of Gaia. None of these. Though technically, it's an RPG. It's a PS1 football game. So I guess I gotta go normal fight. Jade Cocoon, no, but Jade Cocoon's pretty cool. I didn't beat it back in the day when I rented it, and I cannot remember exactly what frustrated me about that game. I think I just literally got stuck. And, you know, with the internet in its infancy, it was not as easy to get unstuck in a video game. Sometimes you would have to resort to a bad FAQ if you even had that option. Oh, shit, look at that. Ultra! Man, my RPG night getting in the way of fun Giga streams has been rough. Good to see everyone. Glad to have you, King Carpad. Thirds of Fate? No, but that is a good guess. I will do... Let's see. Ow!
Your breath of February?
I couldn't actually hear that because I turned down my speakers a little bit, so we didn't get feedback on the game music or the PC music. Breath of February? That would be pretty cool. That would actually be very cool. I see a lot more people are interested in God of War month than Oh no, it deleted. Oh no. I thought it would keep up the breakdowns. Damn it. To me, it seems like a lot more people were interested in the God of War month than the Arkham month. Thank you, available username, for the $6.90 donation. The soundtrack's so fucking good, you guys. I miss games having crazy good soundtracks. Like obscenely good. Here's what we're gonna do. Man, that worked out pretty well. Sorry, Common Evan. I know it's driving you nuts.
Put you for tramp. Wasn't that the plan?
First, I'm going back to the swamp. I'm gonna spend some quality time with them.
Quality time? Oh, we'll take you as a soccer mom.
Oh shit, he's gonna say it. It's not Sega. It's a PS1 game, so it wouldn't be Sega. Yeah, that trophy sucks. We looked at it earlier, Morning Mood, dude. Like, through the trophy list, and we were like, this is terrible. So I got a lot of new powers. Like, unlocked, so we can do cool stuff. Extra long range. We're using the headshot one, so I kind of like that one more, but what's the deal with this? Oh, okay. I'll see what Bob thinks of that. What is the deal with this? Oh. That seems kind of neat, but I don't know that it functions in the same way that we've been using it so far. Okay, vicious grenade that splinters in air, raining down small. Okay, that just blatantly sounds better. Don't have enough money for it. Oh, that's good. That's absolutely something I want. It kills the frame rate even in this video. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not jumping flash, IQ, or roll away, though jumping flash music would be neat to listen to. I will say the name of this song right now is Junior Class.
Brother, you gotta get over here. Double time. I just found that... Well, you gotta see it to believe it. Just hurry.
Oh yeah, no, if inFAMOUS had absolutely stellar music like this, that would be nuts. The first game had good music. It wasn't this, obviously, because, man, listen to the soundtrack, go for it. Okay, dude, stop. He got stuck in the geometry and drowned. Oh, we finally got it. Dragon Seeds. Yeah, absolutely, you got it. Did you Google Junior Class PS1 OST? I've been playing random music and having people guess. Because the music stopped playing entirely in this game. Like, it just hasn't played in a really long time. It played during a cutscene and then stopped. So, that's a thing. I put PS1 Junior Class into YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. I knew someone would do that if I said the title of it. So this song's great. Let me play another favorite song from that game. People are like, man, this music's making this game seem a lot more appealing than it is. We are truly inFAMOUS now. So we have options. There's a really cool cluster rocket. There's a neat thing that turns the shockwave into a just debilitating cloud of nightmare called Nightmare. Down, 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 down. Tosh and I both love this game. But Tosh is super biased because it has Assassin's Greed is the name of this mission. But Tosh is super biased. She loves dragons.
I got my hands on a few flash shots. I hear you like
Whereas I am just mildly biased. It has dragons. I have hated plenty of games that feature dragons. Have you heard of a game called Lair? I played that shit. I'm about to just put up stream goal. Lair. Chat's like, you won't do it. Your client has been injured. Sorry. Lair is raw, though. Lair runs like at 10 frames a second. It runs like a Drakengard 3 battle scene, but worse somehow. And it runs that way always.
Yeah, they fixed the controls at least, but that does not save that game. I tried. I got my Big Mac. This is gonna be nasty.
At least it's not the big and nasty, as we used to call the big and tasty while working at McDonald's.
I'm coming to help.
I think it's playing music again.
Oh my god. Kind of.
Very quietly. And it's bad. You know what was the big and nasty? Is it the McRib? So is Infamous 2 gonna need some Crush 40 at the end? I mean, it actually would really work. So I'm all for that.
It's so sad.
Yeah, I don't know what the soundtrack is doing. I shot you in the head.
So is this still the mission?
No.
Okay.
No, this is a side mission.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is so annoying. I wish I had a purple. So I could blow my ult and just end this encounter.
Yeah.
I did that a bit ago, though, and it really did resolve some problems fast. What if I climbed up you and then did that? Boom! I feel like this soundtrack could feature songs by POD, and that would fit. Oh shit, is that a perp? And that's when Quo's like, a perpetrator? And I'm like, this is why I'm not dating you. And then she's like, no, you're not dating me because you're racist. And then she cries.
Man, I'm really glad. The second son does not have
girlfriend powers.
Yeah, girlfriend powers.
Yeah,
it's
it
so bad.
sucks. It's terrible. I always hated it. It has driven me insane. Like, because there were so many people during the end of 7th Gen especially that were like trying to be progressive and score some points with their articles about games that treat women poorly. And not once did Infamous 2 come out. It was always Japan or Indies or like the biggest stretch of the world for it to be AAA Western, right? It was never an actual condemnation that landed on any major studios in America.
There's some clip they want you to play me?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. The second you left, the game broke. And I mean the second you left, that's in while you were half out the door.
Oh my god.
The game just broke in the funniest way.
Killer.
No, I don't want to die.
Normal people just can't trust their kind.
Okay.
Deep, isn't it?
Your actions have made you more evil.
Okay, so. Post that clip in chat. And no one posted that clip, and so Bob would never know.
Oh, no.
I mean, you would also have to play all of Infamous to actually have an opinion about it. No, you would just have to play Infamous 2. Infamous 2 is the terrible.
Right. There was nothing nearly as egregious in the last game.
Though Trish sucks.
Yeah, she just sucks.
Sasha at least is explained. Okay. Thank you, Silvermane. Okay, Bob.
Okay, it's already not working there.
I'm going to just pull it over here. I cannot believe Bob just barely missed this.
What? She's invincible.
This is the beginning of the mission. I haven't started it. That's why they're shooting her, because she's an invincible mission starting set decoration.
The second he leaves the stream, this
Very smart.
Plus, I can see how many viewers we've lost. Oh, man. 30 people left. They were like, Bob's not here? I'm out.
I'm sorry, everyone. We needed food.
What's the deal with the G4 meltdown? I was curious, but I needed to show Bob that clip first. You did not survive that. Fuck off.
Having powers is good, man. Let loose.
Carfat says you would, again, you would have to play what seems to be a really not fun game. They're game journalists. They play Assassin's Creed.
Oh, yeah.
Like, compared to that, this is a joyride.
Yeah, this game's been fine, except for this city.
Yeah, this one part has been not great. The rest of it, actually, seems fine.
I'm glad there's nothing like this in Second Son. I have no idea what they were thinking. Like, Cole's main leak, this is water. Let's put him in a flooded out city. That'll be fun, right?
I get why as level designers you would think that's a good idea, but it's not. Okay, anyways, Bob. Here's our option for our normal shot. So It just becomes a wide beam that can sort of hit multiple people at once.
Cool.
But then it doesn't do the explodey headshot stuff.
Yeah, the exploding headshot stuff seems way nerfed compared to the first game, so I'd be fine with that.
There's the Nightmare Blast, where they completely stop attacking and lose all sense of what they're doing, and you can beat them to death from there.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, that seems pretty neat. Here's the cluster grenade, which is just, explodes into like 5 grenades, 7 grenades.
Yeah. I forgot that they made that just everybody can have it this time. You don't need to play evil to get it.
Yeah, I just need to do 2 more headshots while zoomed in with the head shock.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Hellfire rockets, which also look pretty good, but not as good.
Yeah, I don't know. That could be good.
It could be good. This
Spikers.
I actually didn't look at.
Oh yeah, you just unlocked that.
That sucks. I don't want that. I want this.
Yeah, of course. And now that you don't have to do a mission where you're constantly showing stuff, you can use that all the time again.
I feel like we might want to... Oh, right. These are side mission based.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can buy this.
Okay, yeah.
And charge faster. That's something. And then we'll just need a little bit to get back up to the point of getting cluster grenades. Because that's a lot of grenades. I feel like...
Yeah, that's probably the best thing, honestly. Because the napalm grenade did not really do it for me.
Oh, no. Okay, Bob. Here you go. Did you finish eating?
Yeah.
Okay.
I left my other McDouble for later.
Okay.
But I got the Big Mac.
Basically, some lady just randomly out of nowhere went on a rant about sexism in gaming, and everyone around her looked uncomfortable. She ranted that Morgan Webb and Olivia Munn weren't on G4 for people. You mean were on G4 for people to jerk off over? Man, who is this person? Do they work at G4? Her rant had a very "it's 2014 and I'm still upset over Gamergate" energy. No, it's 2014 was like a time where that was remotely relevant. However, like people who are doing it in the last like 2 or 3 years are completely insane.
Right.
Like clearly you're just broken for life mentally.
Yeah, no, it's like, God, please. I thought we could stop. I thought it was over.
No, she said they weren't. Oh, okay. So she's getting upset. She's pointing out that she thinks gaming sexist and they weren't there. I mean, I've been informed that both of those people were attractive supermodels. Now, I had to be informed this because I would never have deduced that myself. Damn, that's sexist. No, I've said the same about many male celebrities. Where it's just like, I've been informed they're handsome. More at 11. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that rant sounds insane, and I'm very curious to watch it because your description leaves me befuddled.
So that actually happened on G4?
Yeah.
Bad. Bad. They really aren't going to get any wins, are they? You're not getting away. There we go.
So it's one of those like weeks since or days since blank
Uh-huh.
things, but it has the flippy number, so people can flip over to right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like one of those physical flippy number things, and it's like days since G4 reboot has done something absolutely absurd.
Right.
And the person takes it off and they go, "There's only zeros."
Yes.
There are no other numbers on this flipboard.
It's rough, man. I think how do we cut out?
Fuck was that?
Joyride, sharing in the benefits of me spying on the militia.
Come on, man. Beast is almost here. We don't have time for this.
What are you, the U.S. police force?
I
got this militia gear.
Make yourself useful. Take off those panels back there. You'll see.
No! Morning Boon Dude says the only part I care for in G4 was seeing Xavier Woods find out his friends were fired live on stream.
Guess it was insurance in case one of his experiments went south.
What?
Way south.
No, it's a cheeseburger, Manny. You can't have cheeseburger.
See, you want to use this on the Beast? Dude, we will blow up the whole city.
Not if we hit him now, before he reaches New Marais. I already
This is
set up the
insane.
targeting system on one of the harbor cranes. We just need to get the missile in position.
Well, I do like big explosions.
Me too, man.
He goes fucking nuts
the
live.
horizon,
Oh,
man.
man.
It's him.
No
Still got
way.
time. I'll try and keep the road clear.
Wait, he's just out there? What? He's just already. Hey. Or. Oh, he's there now. He spawned in again. Give us back our nuke.
Stop shooting at it.
One more time, Bob.
Yeah, just need to find someone else. Where are they? We can't quite afford it, but
Yeah,
we
because I got
almost.
the better drain.
Right.
Because I like not dying.
Yes. Come on, Cole, stop grabbing stuff.
What do you mean that's the same stream from the NFT shit? Oh, these motherfuckers are trying to tell me the Xavier Woods moment was from the fucking same stream as the NFT. What fell on you?
I don't know. I think the car rolled over back onto me somehow because physics.
Jesus Christ.
Man, if you know what it is, then stop shooting at it. Hey, stop! Whoa! Stop shooting the thermonuclear missile! Dumb hicks.
That round of firings literally had one of his best friends in it. You know, if I worked at G4, I'd probably not try to piss off one of the biggest talent we have.
Right? So, they were fired from G4?
Yeah, Xavier Woods' friends were fired from G4. Xavier Woods is a wrestler who's into gaming.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. We need to, like...
Wait, what? He found out on G4's stream that his friends were fired from WWE?
Oh, we're going this way.
Well, that's less cringe.
It is less cringe.
Man.
This ain't a bridge, it's a junkyard.
That sucks to find that out like that, though.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Look at those gunboats over there!
God, what are they trying to do? Blow up the city?
Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, my problem is that, this plot doesn't have a very good driving through line. Like, they rely on the beast to be that. And it doesn't feel... Like, I know they keep counting down a timer, but it doesn't feel like I'm learning... How do I put this? Infamous 1 has revelations and things that occur along the way that make it interesting. They were really hanging this on Bertram's a giant swamp monster, and I don't think that's interesting.
Right, like there's nothing. The story's doing almost nothing compared to the first game, which is kind of crazy. Because the first game does not do a ton.
Right. Are we playing Blast Core now? Yes. Hey, Bob, can you go into the pause screen?
Yeah.
Can you go to options and turn off the music?
Maybe.
There's no way to turn off music in this game? Are you insane? What?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Guys, when was the last time you saw a video game not let you adjust music volume?
That's weird.
I feel like the Sly games let you do that.
Okay. Wait, is there a different version of Cole we can switch to?
No, plenty of games did that 7th gen, did she?
Samurai.
But that's the last time. Wait, excuse me?
Oh, cancel. We'll do that when we finish a mission.
Mario Kart 8. Okay, well that's... I don't know Game Freak worked with Sucker Punch. But yeah. There were plenty of 7th gen games that did have it, but yeah, I don't doubt that the last time it happened to you was 7th gen. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Did you scroll to the bottom of options? Yeah, he did a vertical loop even. Where he went up, and then it just came up.
Yeah, that's insane. I could have sworn the last game had more options.
Yeah, I thought so too, but maybe I'm fucking wrong. Or I could be fucking wrong. In fairness, there's barely any music to turn off. Yeah, that's why I want to turn it off. So, it's absolutely zero instead of this.
Oh god, he's running me over. And I'm being shotgunned in the face repeatedly.
Crab with the gun says, sorry, you didn't talk to the NPC who gives you the item for it, because we're still making Game Freak jokes.
Cole, you're in the way, man.
No, this is not 1 year after the last one. It's 2 to 3.
I'm getting... Look at these boys. At least they're not shooting at us.
Time for this.
A random pedestrian got on the truck.
Come on, hop on, let's go.
Oh, we got blue Skittle. Yum, yum.
Hey, baby. You're not allowed to eat nuggets.
We've been over this.
We've been over this. Nuggies are not
Waiting for you, brother.
She let me pet her once and then ran off to the PlayStation paper. Oh, her journey continues. Never mind.
Like, she knows what's truly important. God, that person's still stuck on my car.
I'll get the truck in position. You climb up that crane fast as you can.
God, that's so stupid. You're gonna end up launching that bitch into space.
Yes.
You're gonna have to use it to guide the payload to the beast. Otherwise, who knows what we're gonna blow up.
Oh, great. No pressure there.
The beast looks like a giant black dude, so we're gonna launch a white woman at him. See if that helps. See, this is so stupid.
But it just might work.
It just might work.
God.
Alright, I got him.
Just keep painting a target on the beast and hold the trigger.
Much fun for Z. I don't think the goal is to launch her into the beast so she can become huge, guys.
These idiots first. We only got one shot at this, man. We can't let anything throw off your aim.
Okay, go find some cover. Preferably something lined with lead.
Yeah, I hear that. Better hurry. Beast's getting close.
Digi's freaking out. Seriously, he's just a giant dude. How do they think this is a weather thing?
I don't know. I thought there was supposed to be like a giant hurricane around him or something, but no, the weather is fine and I can see him. So, I don't know, man. It's real dumb. Turns out Infamous 2, real dumb. Makes Infamous 1 seem insanely intelligent.
Ma'am, excuse me, what's your name? Sharon? Close enough, launcher.
He's just a big Attack on Titan thing. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I thought you would grab anything, Cole, anything.
Nah, my hands are too greasy. So, Bob?
Yeah.
I'm worrying. I'm sweating.
What's up, Dan?
I think we're reaching the end of this game.
Yeah, no, the beast is right there, Dan. We have to be. There's got to be like 2 missions left.
I think we have, 2 to 3 missions left, and that's insane. This did not feel like a whole video game somehow.
No, because like almost nothing happens. like I was saying earlier on, I was like, it doesn't feel like we really made bad guy choices. The choices we made didn't feel like they meant basically anything.
I mean, we did drive a car onto a PlayStation and blow it up. And there were people chained there, evidently.
Yeah, allegedly. We didn't even see that. I'm trying to think what the other ones even were.
I love you, chat. You're perfect for us. However, I must digress. No, we will not be rolling straight into Second Son.
Yeah, we haven't done the vampire DLC yet, guys. That's going to be long.
It's going to be like 2.5 hours.
How long are we now at stream length?
Like, how long has the stream been going?
Yeah.
Including the preamble.
Yeah.
7 hours, 42 minutes.
Jesus.
What, just
yeah, it's wrapping up, and it's probably been like playing for 6 hours.
Yeah. We've been playing for barely 7 hours. And it's wrapping up. It feels like not much happened here. It's weird, man.
Fine. Didn't even kill him.
Did you guys know I have a baby? A Banny baby. Oh my god. Which is like a Beanie Baby, but way better because it's Banny. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Take down.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm gonna say people maybe are fine with let's see.
Heal. There we go.
What is it, baby?
You don't think people see this amazing mission?
Oh, they can see it in the corner, Bob.
Okay.
I feel like that's the correct distribution of attention.
Yeah, but remember how near the end of Infamous 1, we got a bunch of missions that felt like way more complicated than the ones early on. That's not happening this time, I don't think. I think it's just like, it's good now. Now it's ending.
Yeah, which is weird.
But who knows? Maybe there's another hour of bad missions. Thermos says complicated black magic, and doesn't believe in it.
That's it. We are go for launch.
So if Baby's ever off-stream slightly, this is how it looks.
Yes, the chat's all yelling loaf.
As amazing as this camera is, I think the lens's stabilization is even more amazing.
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of insane. All right, we doing it. We can now launch the missile.
This Thursday, we'll go launch the bomb.
Acquiring target. I'm gonna shoot a nuke like 100 feet away from me. It'll be fine.
I like how Bob's in focus and I'm just blurry. It also just feels weird that the militia had this giant fucking missile.
Yeah, a literal nuke.
Did they literally call it a nuke?
Yes.
Oh man, we did it.
You nuked a U.S. city.
Well, he's outside the city. It's fine.
Well, it looks like we won, all right.
Zeke, where the hell are you?
Gas pumps.
Aren't they tied to the First Sons? I don't know if the militia was.
It's unclear. Like most things in this game's really rough plot.
Man.
That's nothing to cry about. Just get this damn thing off me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly frank. Yeah, there's
Thanks.
strong possibility.
Hey, man, we got him.
I miss things, but
Jesus, Zeke,
the core of the plot is so annoying.
Of Empire City, and Kessler kicked my ass.
Yeah, I ought to kick your ass.
Same difference. Hey, brother, I'm in no shape to walk home. You clear a path to the truck?
Hey, wait. I'll hold that up for you.
Try it again.
Oh my god. What?
Wait,
why?
but you have.
No way.
Sweet Jesus. It ate a nuke. Now it's back for more? If I slow you down, we both die. Just go, man. Live to fight another day.
Shut up and start walking.
Now loading. Giant black guy.
Kind of looks unstable. Like it's gonna...
I wish there was more explanations for the beast. Like, I'm very interested in what exactly it's supposed to be.
I remember stuff, but yeah. Yeah.
Half in the bag.
Yes, that was a very half in the bag moment.
Why don't I have that on a button?
I don't know. That's really good, yeah.
Either one of those.
The beast is in Numerius.
I like the audio breaking. It's a nice touch.
Why does he just carry Zeke? That'd be gay.
Look, if there's one thing Cole's about, it's having two girlfriends to prove he's not.
Yes.
Okay, we have enough XP. Yeah,
Nice.
that's the really wide beam.
Yeah.
But yeah, buy the fucking grenade.
Okay, I was like, do you want to do that or the grenades?
I mean, I think that scythe bolt could be a real risk because it might reduce the damage it does.
Yeah.
A wide swath of 5 times overcharged electricity. So maybe it just does more damage.
Maybe.
But it looks like he may not be able to shoot it that fast.
Right? Ugh, okay, we'll get your nades.
Either that or missiles.
Nah.
Okay.
Zeke, where are you?
I chased Nukezilla all the way to Gasworks.
Wait, how'd you...
Somehow, I lost
What? What?
He'll turn up again.
This game.
This game's rough. Infamous Second Son is so...
I guess we still haven't unlocked the final island, but yeah.
Infamous Second Son is so much better.
Yeah, no, this is real dire.
Dan, you were really out of focus. Yeah, I know. I even commented on it. Don't worry. That's how I feel right now. That's why my hands were on my eyes. Because that's how I see. Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. Yeah, this area very much made me want this air dash. Because you spend so long here, and they put all the houses just far enough apart to be super annoying. It's so weird that he just turns into a bird.
Yes. Yes, it is. Here to confirm that is fucking weird.
Yeah, I was like, what's your power, Nix? Bird.
So yeah, I don't know what to make the stream goal.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did anyone ever say if that Horizon stuff is even story relevant? I don't think.
I didn't see anyone really comment on that.
Yeah. Oh no.
Zeke, about to bring the power online here in the gasworks.
All right, I got your back. You're gonna get tagged by a couple of ice dudes on your way in. Might want to clear them out while you're at it.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh my God. Oh no. Okay. I feel like the thing that makes the most sense might be just doing God of War already, but I don't know.
It doesn't have plot relevant stuff, but it does have world building stuff. Yeah, we're talking about Frozen Wilds, the DLC expansion to Horizon Zero Dawn. The game we're beating in one stream.
Yes.
For some reason. Good job. Why is there no music?
I don't know.
Fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 over here.
It's like that's the aesthetic for this mission, okay? Being bad.
Or this hour. Because as I said, it stopped playing music. Like,
look, they want
to
make sure this is the worst part of the game. Is you're stuck in the swamp.
That sucks. Some people say it has stuff that'll tie into Forbidden West, but it's not clear at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna do the vampire DLC after this. Right as I start pulling up music to play, it's like I've decided to wake up.
Now is time. Come on. You got this, Cole. I believe in you.
Why is it called The Beast anyways? Because it's a four-story tall magma dude who crushed an entire city and creates explosions and is the end of the world.
Yeah, I think that's
I think it's pretty...
It's basically just a big industrial zone. Bertrand's oil and shipping interests really made their mark.
Sure is nice.
Pretty reasonable name. Yeah, he's Mundus. Remember when you just, like, broke that fight? You just kept floating around?
Oh, God, that fight, yeah. Sorry. When I think Mundus, I never think of DMC the DMC.
Well, that's the Mundus he looks like. That's the Mundus he looks like. Real Mundus doesn't look like the Beast.
Another one of these missions.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Do you think Dante could beat the Beast?
I guess. I mean, it's pretty
No.
similar to what he did beat.
Here's why no.
What was that?
The beast doesn't succumb to pure damage. You have to use an RFI to defeat the beast, obviously.
Obviously.
Because that's what our plan is, and it's gonna fucking work. Why is there a sticky rocket? You should use your superpower since there's two purple gems right next to you.
That's true.
Oh,
Whoops.
it's on that one.
Okay.
It's right behind you trying to blow it up.
He is. Oh my god.
Why didn't you tweet that you think it's good, actually? Why didn't you defend it online, Bob? Chili Green says, all right, it's 2:30 a.m. I think I'll call it a night for today. See you, Phil.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Unless something goes horribly wrong, we won't be streaming when you get back. Or when you wake up, rather.
Yeah. Get back to consciousness. So, did you select the correct power?
Did it save it? Yes.
Okay, you should get a little bit closer to them.
Yes.
And then, there's a purple gem out there. You could just do it again. Yeah, no. Don't get too far away,
Right,
otherwise it won't kill the ones next to the transformer.
And they can just touch it and it dies.
I mean, to be fair, that guy was there for a while.
What you can see.
This game is so absurd where it's like our major mission type, don't let these people hit this box of shit. Second main mission type, usually tied directly to the first, fly this bird.
They're like, you want to do this instead of just going into a substation and hitting a button, right? It's like, no.
No, there were levels that led up to that with platforming challenges and stuff.
Yeah. You want to do those instead, though, right?
I constantly talk about how having the sewer exist in Infamous 1 so that way they could make normal levels in an open world game was kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. Where are you pointing?
It's way to the right, yeah.
Jesus. It was so far up there, I was like, is that a HUD element or actually... yeah. Okay. Now down here.
El Gordo, I assume you're just reading reviews. Always a good El Gordo regular when we get this far into the stream. Lamau, best of all, the first game's spotty frame rate has mostly been corrected here, making for a more fluid experience. Okay, Brad.
Right?
That's literally what they said. So that's probably Brad Shoemaker from Giant Bomb, which absolutely.
Yeah, no, that dude is so bad at detecting anything.
This place is crawling with ice comets.
Huge frame rate enthusiast doesn't know what it looks like.
Most of the district.
Yeah, has Bertrand come out here anymore?
There have been a few recent sightings. Even under fire, he's managed to keep his businesses running.
Oh, good. I was hoping to run into him.
But there's no power. What?
Sorry, what'd they just say?
They said his business is still running, even with all this disaster going on. But this whole section has no power. That's why I'm here turning on the power.
They're not running well or easily. They're doing their best.
He said they were still working and profitable. Oh my god. Come on, Cole. You can do it. I believe in you. Grab the other side of the rebar. No, okay, you won't.
There's that blue Skittle in the distance. You should probably just get that instead of trying. Oh, it's to the right. It was on that overhang you were on, literally. Just further down the path.
Oh, was it? Jesus. This time I'm going to use the gutter that's on this side. I couldn't see it before.
Are you?
Maybe.
Are you?
Cole has decided no. I am in fact not.
Are you?
There it is. Okay.
Oh, it was an illusion. It was just barely on the side of this building. So now that you've replayed them, how do they stack up to the Sly games? Infamous Second Son's really good. But we're going to revisit that later. So obviously you need to ask this later.
All right, it's not powered up because there's no electricity here and his businesses are still running.
El Gordo says this game got a lot of 8s and 9s.
Nice.
I mean, that checks out. I understand. I'm a lot more strict with an 8 than most people.
Right.
You know, even people who are on Spoilercast and reviews. I guess person. Say person there. So you know, I probably wouldn't give this an 8. But who knows? Maybe, you know, in the PS3 era, I would have been more forgiving. I doubt it, though. Yeah, we hit the prototype stream goal.
Yeah, very cool.
No, I think Bob's pretty strict on his 8s.
Oh my god, oh my god. I thought I had a blue gem, I did not.
Thank you, Electrokev, for the follow. A lot of reviews do point out it's a weird story. Yeah, it's weird. Real weird. Oh, that's kind of quirky.
I mean,
it's really shitty about women. How quirky, it's weird.
Viewers have no idea how to judge a story at all. Like,
yeah, no, their brains don't work.
Just can't do it. So if they can't say it's bad because they have no idea, unless it's cheesy. In that case, they're open to say it's bad because it's not taking itself seriously.
It's really funny early on, you know, when there's a loud, what's a tangent of the viewer base who had really weird ideas about who gave stuff largely better scores and stuff.
Right.
Because we had the numbers behind the scenes. We knew how detached from reality the shit they were saying was.
Right.
Because we don't have to speculate. We have a spreadsheet we look at. We have the averages of scores people have given, and it's like, no, on average, the only difference between us is like mostly a third of a point. You know?
Yeah.
I think between our absolute lowest scoring person on average and our absolute highest, it's like 1 point, if even. Maybe 0.9. But somehow at the end of the day, some people have a chip on their shoulder because somebody didn't like something they liked, so they come up with shit. Luckily, that part of the fan base either got out or grew the fuck up. Or just realized there are better things to do in life than complain about stupid shit like that.
Right. It's like, at the end of the day, it's the score. What matters is what we're saying.
Right. Like, the whole point of a fucking review is for us to convey how we felt about it, and you can articulate from getting to know us what that means for you. Right?
Right.
I mean, at the end of the day, I have virtually left no comments on any YouTube video ever, and my number one source of entertainment is YouTube. I largely have watched way more YouTube than Twitch. By the way, thank you, Glass Marcus, for the follow. Thank you very much. I'd say in hindsight, this game is a 7.5 out of 10. Its story really fucking pisses me off.
That didn't work. I hit it dead on, it didn't activate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great. Prototype Remaster Bundle has a 48 on Metacritic.
Perfect. That seems like the ideal way to experience that game.
I love how people pleaded with us to not play the Arkham Bundle Remaster. Right. Said nothing for Prototype. That's funny. Yeah, the Prototype one's really bad. I remember really liking this game well when it came out. It didn't age nearly as well as Infamous 1.
Oh, I'm sure he'll turn up.
Visually, it aged way better.
Yes, but other than that, yeah.
I guess it blew up far enough outside of the city.
You got that.
Purple. Purple Skittle. Krontor Stream says, I dropped Twitch for so much of my entertainment outside of Gigaboots and everyone around it. So you're saying generally you don't watch Twitch except for our stream? And extended universe? Me, I actually find some pretty cool people on Twitch. That dude I was talking about earlier, down and to the left for Skittle, by the way. Yeah, dude I was talking about earlier was like someone no one knows. So that was funny. I watch a shitload of like retro Twitch streamers nowadays, where it's just like I wish I could do more to promote them, but they're never gonna be here for me to do a shout out. And because here's the thing, at the end of the day, I call this retro. And that's going to be a huge chasm between me and a person who plays exclusively Super Nintendo games. They should have a Gigaboots and Voxandra network television, to be honest. The only part the only people I watch on Twitch is anyone from Gigaboots, Pat, or Max. There are a lot of really good streamers out there. As Yahtzee said a billion years ago, getting found on YouTube feels like having your message in a bottle found in an ocean full of bottles.
How do you like my new security? There's no way out.
Wait a second. This wasn't good box. It was bad box.
This is bad box.
No.
Now, bullets, well, that's another matter.
It's a pretty elaborate mousetrap, Bertrand. What do you want?
He just kills himself because the game needs the end.
Been watching my authority bleed away ever since you got here. Now the beast is in New Marais. I cannot stop that thing by myself. But together, all together, well, we'd be heroes.
Oh. I get it. That sounds real interesting. Only I have a little suspicion that the moment you got your chance, you would stab me in the back. Listen to me, Bertrand.
He said his name correctly once.
You want me to kill the beast? Get me out of here and stay the hell out of my way.
I wish I had the same faith in your abilities. But if you're not with me, well, you're against me.
Gasp.
Boys, there is no place for you in the world of Brad. A conduit with no
Wait.
regard for the natural order.
You should absorb health from the transformer. Oh, it's just not working.
Yeah,
now.
it's just not working.
It'd be cool if you had a purple gem to just eat all their souls.
Right. I think they literally took it from me at the beginning of this, so they couldn't.
Nice work, boys.
You're doing a really good job, boys.
Let's see. One moment. Stickenberg asks when Voxandra's getting added to the GB Pod Pass.
Hey, Nick, I need some help. Right now.
I mean, we did that thing where she was on for versus curse content.
That's true.
I'm coming, brother.
Zeke?
Come on.
Who is this guy?
Yeah.
Why'd I get experience for that? I'm a bad guy.
Booyah. Crap. Okay, we'll get you out of here. Don't worry. You okay?
Yeah. Hey, Zeke. I've been treating you like shit. I'm sorry, man.
I screwed you over pretty hard back in Empire. Get it, man.
No. You've always got my back.
I feel like he didn't treat Zeke like shit in this game.
Not really. There was a tiny bit of that, but really not much.
Yeah.
I should get out of here. Militia's gonna be here soon.
It's another one of those, this is another one of those cutscenes that just plays on both good or evil side and just feels weird.
Yeah. Toshiro Nico says, as streamers, do you guys ever get the feeling you're being watched?
I almost forgot why I was heading your way in the first place.
No, not
A
really.
guy I know in the militia seems to think there's a blast core tucked away somewhere over in Bertrand's warehouse. It's worth a look.
Why does going evil make you look like you have a disease? Because Fable.
Let us pause a moment and remember the dark time. Remember how the monsters swarmed out of the swamp. They came and they slaughtered us by the hundreds. Whole families dragged from their homes.
Got him. So how far is that? Is that a different island? Basically, it's on the other side of this. I gotta follow the road. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's understandable. Understandable, Silvermane. If it's just you and your friends, there's no reason to do Twitch per se. You know, just stream to Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like what are my top viewed streamers? Vox, Dr. O, Rig. Those are my top 3. Mostly because I'm not usually up at the time of day that Hungry Goria streams. Or Galleria, or man, I follow a lot of people. Grunt Guru, or gamers. I am looking at a foot of snow outside my window for the first time in 15 years.
Yikes. Man, it's cold here, but it ain't that cold.
No. As streamers, do you have any opinions on 1258 Siege of Baghdad? No.
Blue Skittle.
That's Bob's opinion.
I don't know what it is.
That's that game. I'm trying to remember the pedigree of the people who made it. They're like, it's not a political game.
Oh God, Jesus, I forgot.
Was that
I'm guessing
Dipship's?
It won't even come out.
Was that Dipship's acquisition real, or was it an ActiBliz bit? Do you think we bought the rights to 2 different podcasts for $25?
My God.
Zeke, I'm at the warehouse. You sure we're gonna find a blast core here?
That's 7 days in Fallujah. Okay, sorry.
Stamped with the militia symbol.
So no. No, I genuinely don't, because I don't even know what it is. So, moving on. As streamers, where were you during Hurricane Katrina? Florida.
Yeah.
You know, for a bit there, I was kind of happy it didn't hit Florida. Then I found out that was not going to be an acceptable thing to say out loud. Ever.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's going to ruin people's lives.
Yeah,
you just have to hope it's not yours.
Right.
It's really sad.
But that's the thing,
someone
though.
who lived in Hurricane Belt his entire life.
Yeah. We both lived in the Hurricane Belt our entire lives. And, like, it was heading for us, and I was just like, oh, God, I hope this doesn't hit us. Then it turns early enough where it's obvious it's going to hit Louisiana or whatever. And it's just like, okay. Well, that's nowhere near us. We should be safe this time. Then it absolutely wrecks the state in a way I've never seen a hurricane do to a state before, except for, you know, Central Florida in, like, the early 90s.
Yeah. Opal also wrecked us. But
Yes. Well, Opal was, like, early to mid-90s.
Yeah, that's true. I thought there was another one that
Andrew's late 90s, if I'm not mistaken. We lived through a lot of hurricane. You guys don't understand. It's so weird. You guys ready for this? We grew up here. We've been here our whole lives. And the weirdest thing about living here is in our childhood, there were no fewer than 4 absolutely devastating, huge hurricanes we had to contend with.
Yeah, it was really like, parents, why did you live here?
And then for the next 23 years, nothing happens. Virtually nothing happens. That one hurricane did hit east of here and completely wipe a city off the planet.
Yeah, it was a long while of nothing, and then that happened, which was the biggest one since Opal, or Andrew.
Yeah. Andrew was 92, says Lala's Inversed.
Okay, so it was before Opal, I think.
Hurricane country as a place to live in just seems so surreal to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
But yeah, so then you see it go over there and completely wreck Louisiana in a way that it was just like, oh,
yeah,
if it hit us, we probably would have dealt with this better. But then, of course, we saw that, you know, the devastation of Katrina is so far beyond what happened with that one hurricane to us. But that one hurricane did just literally wipe an entire city off the planet.
Yeah.
And just to make it not sound as detached, Bob's mom's house was in the fucking city that was wiped off the planet. So it was personal.
Yeah, no, and I also completely ruined Panama City.
Yes.
Yeah, Panama City was just half underwater. Didn't have power for months.
Ice guys
Yeah.
are out here.
Yeah, if you find the hurricane that was, and you go back and watch our live streams from after that, you can hear us bitterly making jokes about, oh, well, that wasn't caused by the hurricane. That was caused by flooding.
God. Yeah.
Because that's what the insurance company tried to say.
Yep.
They could be after the blast corps, man.
I was
Better step
seething.
it up.
I was like, fuck you. Go to hell.
Man.
Insurance companies are the fucking worst. Yeah, they are.
We sure have a lot of institutions in America that are literally the worst.
That are mandatory,
yes.
fundamental, and corrupt.
Yes.
Weird. Do you think there might be any problems with having all these institutions that are completely essential and mandatory to modern living be corrupt at every level? I feel like at a certain point it'll just start to... Voxandra types mandatory betting on your life. It's more like investing in not wanting to die to something random. Which is a little different from betting. Because when you bet, there's usually a payout that's big, right? Voxandra. I've been playing this game for like 8 hours. I'm sorry. Cole's starting to get to me because he says Bertrand. I'm like, Bertrand.
We all know it's Box and Dera.
Box Andorra. Boxu Andorra. S streamers, Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee?
I always like Chan's design more. But Lee's the kicking one, which is cooler.
Nah, wrong. Chan, all the way. You can do Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. You got so many elemental punches.
Yeah, that's true.
Did they ever give Hitmonchan, like, the ability to learn Sucker Punch? Hitmon bottom. See, because Hitmon top is a...
Oh, yeah, they
later
do that
one,
at top. I forgot. It's been a while. Man.
I'm gonna do the goofy shit.
And where is
such
this
a
thing?
mistake?
Where the heck do you hide this?
This is such a
Oh, is
mistake.
it behind that? Is it literally this? No, that's a pillar. Oh, that breaks though. And that's a toolbox. Toolbox floating. That can't be it.
Okay, I started a new poll.
Oh, you can break the whole thing?
Hey, Blue Skittle.
Blue Skittle? Sorry, mission. No, we got Blue Skittles over here.
Twisted Said says this is a mistake. I said that first. You ripped me off.
That's plagiarism.
That's plagiarism. I'll sue you. Only I get to admit when I make a mistake.
Wow, how bad is this? Oh my god, of course that's a mistake. Then the last stream, I don't want to talk about Pokemon ever again. Then this stream, what about Pokemon?
The problem is I love Pokemon and I don't want to talk about new Pokemon at all. Because then we have to talk about the modern state of Pokemon and I don't want to do that. I just want to play through the older gens. That's it. And I think there's an audience for that. Which games though? Black and White version 2. That's it. That's right. You're getting 4 playthroughs. Black, White, Black 2, White 2.
Oh my god, I think we'd lose our minds.
I would be cackling the whole way. That would
because
be...
you'll probably do something absolutely unhinged with the Pokemon as well, where it's like, Dan, please stop. We can just beat the game.
No, it's
no,
fine.
I need to collect every one of them on the way.
No, it's cool. We get Scrafty, and then it's just a fucking fun slide from there, so we don't need to try after Scrafty. Arrowheart says, I would have voted yes if it was just Black and White. Oh, that's true, Shibuya. I've never done the hard mode, and I've always been interested. Did you know those have hard modes?
I had no idea. I've never even played Black and White 2.
Black and White 2... what the fuck, Fox? Black and White 2 has a hard mode where it just raises the levels of all the opponents, and I think might put additional Pokemon in some of the trainers' repertoire.
That's cool.
Yeah. You have to clear file on one and then use a second DS to unlock hard mode on the other game.
That's so dumb.
That's them trying to make that money.
Yeah.
It's okay. Between me and Tosh, we have plenty of copies of 5th gen. I'm gonna lose it. Is that what we've been looking for?
Yes! They tear the entire place to pieces.
Still no blast core.
I'm sure there's a blast core out there. Let's keep looking.
Oh, not this way.
Morning Moon Dude says challenge mode is super good. Does give more Pokemon to gym leaders and the Elite Four. It's not really hard. It feels just right.
That's really cool.
That's real cool.
Makes a lot of sense.
Our Shiner says you should have concurrent playthroughs, Dan. And Dan plays black, Bob plays white.
Yeah, that'd be a switch up to how we did it originally. Wait.
Are you sure?
Now I'm like, I played the one with the white monster, which I believe was black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. Wait, no, that means I would that would be doing the same thing. Oh no.
Weird. 69% of people said yes, that they would be interested in a Pokemon. Apathetics 18% and 13% say no. Y'all could see who finishes first. I always finish first. Bob's like, okay. Like we just shoot like intros for it. Here's the real question you need to ask, Bob.
What's that?
Which one has Reuniclus? Because Bob did not play the one with Solosis / Reuniclus,
No,
and he was mad seething.
I used Gothita instead. I thought she'd be fine. I was very wrong.
Ignore the first 4 letters of Goth.
I thought they'd at least balance her to be a good Pokemon, even if her design was not great.
Hey man, I didn't head into Solosis thinking it would be a god tier Pokemon, but here we are.
I was just like, oh, I get this psychic type. I'll deal with not having the cool looking one. And then she's also just bad. It's like, why are you doing this?
But what if you ate their souls?
What if? Down on the D-pad.
I'm a god gamer. The upsetting part is that the other version exclusive of it is fucking Gothitelle. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Bob was...
I was pretty upset.
He was pretty upset.
I mainly got it because of the main Pokemon I liked a lot more. The Kyurem? Not Kyurem.
Reshiram and Zekrom.
Yeah, the Reshiram I thought was way cooler than Zekrom. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go for that.
Meanwhile, I was like, I don't love either of these designs and could go either way.
Yeah, I thought the explosion tail was very cool. That didn't hurt him at all. I'm super upset. Which I tried before, I just remember, so I shouldn't be surprised. Is it still gassy in here? Doesn't look it.
You just take it and leave. Have a good night, Twisted Sin.
Man, I'm sorry.
Thanks for hanging out.
Maybe we should just call it a day.
No. There is one more warehouse we can try. There has got to be a reason for all this opposition.
What if it's that you're robbing them, Cole?
No, that can't be it.
That can't be it. That doesn't make sense. Fucking PlayStation line still curling me this many hours later.
Yeah. Still accurate.
He still needs to go back to school. Learn about history. Yeah, see, you would have... The idea is maybe you would have come down from up here, maybe.
Maybe.
It's a real stretch.
There it is. Get good at this. Oh no. A freaking Power Rangers monster showed up.
No, it looks so bad. That's rough. That frame rate.
Yeah, it is.
It was... Oh, man. Foxandra. Good lord. Fox says, I can't hear Reshiram's name and not cringe. And earlier just typed in the word love. Because of that cursed fucking Reshiram thing she introduced us to.
Yeah,
Well done.
The things that sometimes people are too online.
I mean, yeah, there's a really good moment in next week's Big Think where Phil refers to Dean Takahashi as the Cuphead guy, and I'm like, okay, he's gonna roll into the story. I'm gonna have to roll it back a bit and explain he's talking about the game journalists who fucked up at Cuphead,
Right,
not the people who made Cuphead. Because there will absolutely be people who think
like me.
What? Yes,
I was in the wrong.
He's inside the room right now.
What did you talk?
I like to think of my official duty as trying to make sure people say things. What?
Come on, Cole. We can do this. We can do this. We can land.
Hit circle. Hit circle. Hit circle. There we go. I'm like, and now what?
I thought I still have the super effect.
Why do you keep getting hero points?
I don't. Oh, because there's the cold shoulders thing activating. Because there's ice in this level. It's really dumb.
Fox says, wait, I'm the one who showed you guys Laval. Let the record show I was introduced to the cursed restaurant thing by an ex.
Oh my god.
Cool, you got sex out of it? What did I get? Fucking nothing. Fox is like, my superb friendship. She was like, what a statement. I'm just saying, there's a karmic balance somewhere. Oh, that was beautiful. There's a karmic balance anywhere in that. Fox says, let the record also show that the sex was terrible. No, really? No. Not from the person who introduced you to cursed restaurant shit. I figured they were a sexpert. What if you just threw grenades and then ran like a little bitch baby?
That's what I've been doing. It's working okay.
This game's so good, you guys.
I need to go find power.
I love it for this one in Second Son so much that I greenlit this month based on that alone.
Yeah. They do have some weird ideas for everything here.
Wait.
Oh, there's a cool
defeat the Titan. Okay, so
expose
this is
weak point.
Mash to expose weak point.
Why is there square to stop?
Circle to stop.
Yeah, sorry. Why is there circle to stop?
I don't know.
Oh, he's not this way. He's the other way. You're still up? Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey, Vox. Long time no see.
Vox.
Thank you, Solid Scorpion, for the 19 months. Vox, please do yourself a favor, and if you have access to Netflix, go watch Saturday Morning All-Star Hits. Please. Please. It's too good. It is so good. Vox says yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, his head is that big?
Just to be clear, because some people give things rope. There was no point in time that this game existed that guy didn't look like an idiot.
Yeah, no.
When this came out, that looked hilarious.
I remember the time when this came out, I was like, I had kind of fun with it, but the story was absolutely terrible. There were still problems we're yelling about now.
Real happy. Oh, and there's a bonus. Looks like I found Bertrand's briefcase.
Good thing the beast doesn't show up.
I thought Bertrand created these monsters simply to win back the respect of New Marais. But no. God, it is so much bigger. I see invoices for forced conduits to be shipped all over the world. Boxed products, Supermen for sale.
I forgot about this element.
Cash.
Yeah, this is kind of neat compared to the rest of the game.
Unreal. This guy's gonna single-handedly start a new arms race. All nations fighting for control of people of mass destruction. That's weird, though. I mean, could this really be just about the money? When the guy just gives it all away? What's he doing? Is he trying to buy respect? Pay his way into heaven? No, doesn't make sense. Guy like that, he's out to save the world. Some grand Old Testament kind of way. I'm just not seeing the whole picture yet.
It's like The Godfather 3.
God. I regret watching those movies.
Oh. But I thought we were going to watch Godfather 1 now.
I'm gonna be honest. I put too much of an air gap between one and the others because it became this thing of... Bob sounded like he wanted to watch them, and I was going to plow through, but now I'm pumping the brakes, and we're trying to find time if that's available.
Right.
Yeah, maybe I better.
So now I'm starting to think, yeah, I should wrap back around to one. Just stupid.
Yeah, it is very dumb.
Vox, the answer to your question is yes. It is both good in that we would find it good. Man, we're having some problems in the PS3. Or did you not even notice?
What,
the boxes on this side of the fence were blinking in and out of existence, and then the cars were.
Oh my god. I was just trying to grab that man. But these guys are all fully dead, I guess.
That's really good, Vox. By the way, did you know the Yes Dan is the least used emote of the last month of Gigaboots? Probably up until Vox said it just then. I sat there, I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's surprising.
Yeah, I've been just reviewing emote usage in case I want to make a new emote. I don't want to put an emote goal at the bottom of the screen, even though I should. Because it implies I think somehow we should get 600 more subs or whatever, or 700
right,
whatever.
I was like, I don't know if we'll
it's a
ever be able to
ludicrous
get there.
number. Oh, hey, look at all these uses of the Yes Dan.
People are like, no, we can't.
I'm guessing Banny is near the top. No one ever posts Banny in chat. Nope.
But yeah, it's weird because this game, you lose abilities to charge from doing stuff like grinding rails and stuff.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't feel good because of that.
No, there's a lot of things about it that don't feel as good when playing it compared to one.
Drown these fools in it.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if this says more about me or Cole in this one as a character, but him as the shriveled up dude in the in the meme just being like, yes, ma'am. Just give him a fucking messenger bag and
He already looks really close.
I know, that's the part that's killing me.
Because it's got the shaved head and the face is kind of already just wrinkling to nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Dear friends, it's come to my attention.
Well, thank you, Vox, for making sure the metrics are all wrong.
Cool.
Ways to increase his
Yeah, Yes Dan gets an obscene amount of use in the Discord, which is good.
Another black mark to his list of unforgivable crimes. The sin of gluttony. His very existence is unnatural, but amplifying his
Zeke
powers
touches
in
his
ways
dick.
that make him
You know, like, I'm just going to step down on your throat, Zeke. Don't fight it. Don't fight it, Zeke.
Listen, I implore, no, I demand.
Sheebius is to let the record show. I considered doing that idea and then chickened out.
Another Empire City.
Thank you, Fox, for not being a coward like me.
Blast. The core of our people will suffer.
Okay.
And then he yells, I am the law. He changed the channel.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, you have ninja shoes?
Yes, I noticed that earlier. I was like, really? Okay. Was this same exact scene in the previous game?
Gamer X, you can't save Trish in the first one.
Yeah.
Or are you saying a cutscene implied that you didn't try to save Trish? Sorry, what were you saying? Because I was reading the highlight.
Oh, this. I couldn't remember if there was a scene exactly like this in the last game. I guess not. I just remember this scene extremely well for some reason.
Trailers.
Yeah.
They used this in trailers and E3 shows. Sony loved pulling it out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sony
they did
loves
that.
pulling it out.
My favorite part is this.
See, that's why one girlfriend isn't enough for Cole. Look at him. He's just... Oh, no.
And you just wander over here. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this stuck with me really hardcore because it's insane. If the whole game was this, it'd be really great.
Yeah, no, this is fucking hilarious. Especially the part where Zeke's clearly dead. He hasn't animated an inch during that whole scene. The moment you start doing that, you just freeze his animation. That's really funny.
You getting used to that yet?
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Oh, that depends. You feel any stronger?
I forgot you got a hook shot.
Oh,
yeah.
That's the way to climb.
Karma.
But yeah, Vox, in case you don't know what Saturday Morning All-Star Hits is, it's a pitch-perfect satire of 80s Saturday morning cartoon blocks hosted by 80s/90s live-action insufferable kids show host celebrities.
Probably the first shipment of his do-it-yourself conduits.
I bet those foreign powers.
And also
gave
censorship of
Brandon
cartoons in the
advance.
80s. It's really
How pissed
freaking
do you think he'd be
hilarious.
By sabotage his boats. Think he'd come out of hiding?
Maybe Bertrand would get so mad he turned into that bug thing, then we could just sit back, let him and the beast have at it.
Oh man, why can't it ever be that easy?
For the record, we're not 8.5 hours in. We spent the first half hour to an hour of the stream fucking around with KFC food.
Yeah.
So we're really like 8 at most into this. And now we get a hook shot. As the game's probably about to end. Yeah, the nugs. Bob ate the nugs.
Yeah.
So his breading sleeve, Vox, his breading sleeve didn't come off. Fun fact, our KFC closed forever. Seemingly because of the breading sleeve.
Yeah, it's on.
I made that tweet and they all lost their jobs. Clearly. Did Vox miss the Banny Power Hour? Yes. I mean, most people did. The beginning of the stream's pretty good. Yes, the breading sleeve. There's something Feel misread in a Discord, and he was like, I feel kind of bad. I misread this as that. And I'm like, doesn't compare to Fox misreading me calling the KFC Beyond Chicken Nugget or saying it has a breading sleeve, and she misread it as a breeding sleeve. God. That's a level of terminally online I'm not sure we've diagnosed yet.
Blast shard.
Kill that musician.
Wait, where is? There he is.
Street performers.
Silenced.
Yeah, there is a very cursed image in your Discord because somebody wanted to make what would be the thing she misread it as.
No.
It was terrible. It was horrible. And then Spiff added me, the bastard.
Try the anchor winches, man. They're electric.
Good idea.
Where on the boat is that? The other side. Okay.
You gotta break that winch. You gotta break that saucy winch. Man, that goes a huge distance.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
I
right?
did not think that would land. I think it's a, okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's all the way up here. Oh, feed the ice soldiers first?
Locked down.
Really? Think they knew what we were planning to do? Man, I wonder if maybe...
Kind of in a fight here, Zeke.
Oh, right. My bad.
It would have been neat to have a whole Infamous game where you play someone with ice powers. I'd like to see that. Not Ko, though.
What's wrong with Quo?
I feel like we could probably do better. Maybe even just a different Asian lady with ice powers.
Who has a great personality and isn't a giant piece of shit.
Yeah, maybe one of those.
I hate Quo. She's the worst. And who isn't a Fed? Question mark.
Yeah, preferably not.
You better go find a way to scuttle that ship.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You better hurry up. A ship that big could fit 100.
This ship's going
I'm gonna be
nowhere.
honest, guys.
On to the next one.
There had been people who reacted to the way I hated this game, telling me I was delusional and it was not correct. And part of me started to go, maybe I was just really hypersensitive at the time. Maybe I got weirdly worked out about the treatment of women in video games for some reason at that exact moment, and just invented a problem where there was none. No, it's actually worse than I thought it was. Can't believe you got gaslit by randos. Gently use code. That is why people stop reading comments as they get more popular.
Right. Yeah, you will gaslight yourself with those all day.
Yeah, because the vast majority of comments will be that.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people out there trying to tell technology connections that actually you shouldn't recommend a can opener because, you know, their cultures, this is the only can opener they need or use. There's multiple different Europeans who were writing this in and shit. It's just like, man.
Oh.
El Gordo says, I had that same thing with DMC the DMC. I thought I was wrong for hating it. Yeah, luckily I have, you know, I have friends who can help me keep in touch. Like, how do I put this? Having other people physically near you that are living testaments to things existing is important.
Oh my god.
What if she was Co from the bouncer instead?
Oh yeah.
Well, then it'd be Steve Bloom. So. Your can opener has been featured on Steve Emery info that it's time to upgrade. Yeah, that's the thing. It was very similar to those. And these people were writing in to say, no, this is fine. This is all you ever need. Oh. So how many women have been put in refrigerators so far, asks Stoutfish. One?
Yeah, I was
but
like,
really,
that's not really
it
the
sounded
problem.
like her ice problem was the...
Yeah, no, it's not like it's not about them killing off women in really weird ways, like say Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive.
All right, I was gonna say, like, I have no problem with generalized violence on people in media, right? And obviously, women are people, right?
Right.
So if it doesn't seem weirdly specific, vindictive, sexist, weird, then I'm fine with it.
Right.
But then you pointed out one of the ones that was like insanely weird. I'm like, all right, that.
Yeah. Yeah. that Kingsglaive one is just the
Sorry,
weirdest character
one
death
second.
I've seen in anything, maybe.
I feel like that's true. Cole did basically say something short of women be shopping.
Yes.
It was weird.
You went on his Toriyama arc. I'm gonna go find.
We only have empathy. It was a woman that died, so we felt nothing.
There you go. I was told it was a little quiet, and I thought so too, so I had to readjust a bunch of volume.
Yeah.
That button is the greatest thing Kingsglaive has ever given anyone.
Yes.
God, is it the truth, Theo? God. You know what's weird? It's not weird. You know what's complex? Oh, man. I don't... Okay, it worked. I was like, I'm not sure you're going to be able to do this, right? There are so many layers of 15 to be upset with that it makes it complicated to have feelings about it.
Yes, of course.
Because of the part where Versus 13 turned into that. That was the next mainline Final Fantasy entry after 13, if you exclude 14. Did 14 come out both times ahead of 15? Because I think it did. A Realm Reborn
did come out between the two, I believe.
Okay, so we really did get 14 twice before 15, which is kind of funny. But that's nuts to just be like all these layers you could be upset about it on.
Right.
And then there's the game itself and how it just ends. Kind of like him.
Yes, that's how 15 went.
We got the good Final Fantasy 14 expansion 18 months before Final Fantasy 15. So wait, the good expansion?
So it wasn't even Realm Reborn.
So it wasn't even Realm Reborn. It was one of the
Realm Reborn came out while PS3 was still big.
People were saying 2015 for Realm Reborn. So yeah, that means Heavensward. That's nuts.
Nom nom nom. Oh no. The beast?
Yeah, so it really upsets. Oh god.
It's good to see you, McGrath.
John, you're dead.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, no.
I legit ass forgot.
As soon as they said the thing about both agents had abilities, I was like, oh god, that's the whole twist. Oh, this is gonna be really bad.
Tearing me apart. Atom by atom. It's somehow
This is a weird Phil Lamar
part of me lingered on.
like performance.
I had to pull myself back together.
Yeah, is it even him still?
Any idea how hard that is?
It sounds true.
Part of it kind of sounds like his performance, but yeah, I forgot Shibuya. I was so upset over the women in this game.
Why are you here?
Yeah, no, it's just Dr. Manhattan.
I will now show you in a motion graphic novel what he showed me.
You can see it now. See play.
Where are you?
Meet me at the plague.
No, I can't. There's no way there's playground here.
Yeah, Shibuya, I totally forgot because every time I thought back on the plot of this game, I think the thing that still hasn't happened yet is the number one thing that deeply upset me.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I did not remember the identity of the beast. Yeah, it's still him. Shibuya checked.
Okay.
But yeah, that is a really weird performance for him.
Yeah.
Like, it's sort of getting into his Samurai Jack tone.
Yeah.
You don't hear that very often.
No.
Especially, like, from the performances we've been hearing for Phil Lamar recently in the Jack series. I love the first game so much that this point stuck with me because I was genuinely shocked. Yeah, no, that's... I don't know. I don't think this is a dumb plot twist so far.
Yeah, I feel
In fact,
like
I think
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see how it continues to go, but so far it feels like, okay, cool, this answers the identity of the beast. It's not just another Cole.
Right.
It's just a new array. It's all over the East Coast. Millions are infected. In a few weeks, it'll be worse.
What about the government?
What about the government?
But we can.
How?
I'll show you. One of the victims in the plague war is a potential conduit. Use the power I gave you. Find her.
I just had a thought, and I'm going to have to bottle it up until this game ends. There was one who didn't have the plague.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, I think she was halfway back. Like here on the right, I think, or straight ahead. Maybe straight ahead, yeah. Against the wall next to you. Your left.
Wait. It's black.
Yeah, these guys on the right here. Okay, it just didn't work.
You're gonna let that poor lady die?
Heal the
Oh, now
special-
you're marking her for me. Okay.
Bob, why won't you heal the special woman?
Heal her. You can.
Yes.
Nothing.
These people are already dead. Nothing can be done for them. She's different.
Because of the conduit gene?
I have the power to save her, to activate all our kind. But not without cost.
Yeah.
He looks like he just returned from recording a music video.
Yes.
The beast.
I also have ice powers. And I think they're just running out of ideas.
Thank you.
Humanity is
I wish that's the only time that it ever happened in a piece of fiction. I don't remember what else, but I remember that exact shot in something else too, and it killing me just as hard.
Yeah, that's so funny. Let's go to our own planet. Yeah.
She died on the way home.
Hey guys, Bertrand's holed up in the Malloy building, waiting for a chopper. Too bad it won't ever arrive due to a heinous act of sabotage by yours truly.
Nice work, Z. I'll ambush him on the helipad.
We got him this time. If he changes into that monster again, my boys will light him up with some of them spotlights Zeke invented.
Yeah, now I remember the whole motivation and everything. It was like, this seems kind of weird and dumb. But no, they're uncurable. I know. I woke up to this power 2 weeks ago. This thing is incurable.
He's done a lot of science research as he Dr. Manhattan's,
yeah,
around. Oh, I can't say my thought until the game ends.
Yeah. It's about people thinking that they were making the Spider-Man game.
Yeah, what about it? Why would you think that? There's a Skittle on the ground right next to this thing. Straight down from where you are right now.
That was the jerk man or someone else.
Oh, I couldn't tell that was a person. I just saw blue.
Yeah, I just saw the map and was like,
I see blue. I get blue, no matter if it's in a person's stomach.
Eyewitnesses report the giant creature
Type
blamed for the destruction along the eastern seaboard has been attacked by a nuclear weapon. A flash and a giant mushroom cloud were seen off the coast of New Marais early this morning. Despite a direct hit, the threat has survived and was later seen inside the city. The current whereabouts of the creature are unknown, but for the moment, New Marais still stands. The Pentagon confirms the attack, stating that using nuclear weapons on American soil has always been a last resort. After the disappointing battle earlier this week, the situation has escalated, and new tactics must be brought to bear.
You hurt yourself?
Look at default stance.
Do you guys have the plague? Oh, I guess. Oh, she has it. This guy doesn't. He must be a conduit.
Chopper's gonna be a little late.
Took you a while to find me, boy.
Selling force conduits. Don't you have enough money already?
The world needs to experience firsthand the evil of our kind.
What? You're trying to scare people?
Yes. Conduits must be cleansed from this earth.
So you're gonna kickstart a genocide?
Conduits are an abomination.
Oh, do you really think that I'm the demon? The demon of Empire City?
I mean, look at your skin.
Right.
No.
Also, the people you killed.
I think we're both demons. Our pride has turned us into monsters.
I finally get it. Oh, you thought the ray sphere was gonna turn you into some sort of shiny superhuman. But instead it turned you into a 50-foot maggot.
Cole, don't press me. If I turn into that thing again, oh, there will be blood on both our hands.
Blood? You're the one trying to trick humanity into killing anybody with a power.
Conduits are not part of the divine plan. They are a product of science, fueled by man's greed and the whispering of the devil in our ears, Cole.
See, that's where you're wrong, Bertrand. Conduits aren't monsters. No. See, powers don't kill people. Oh, no. It's the person behind the power that kill people.
See, because he's going to kill him. Yes.
It was subtle, so I thought I would clarify for people.
Cole, get on the back of my truck, man. We're gonna lure him out of here.
Why, this dude sucks. I can blow him up from here. He's the weakest idiot in this game.
This is... Oh, no, we got to get on the truck, Cole. It'll be cool. I'm help you.
Get on the truck.
Almost.
Looks like you took the bait. LaRoche, you seeing this from your chopper?
Theo misheard Cole and had a heart attack. 50-foot maggot.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
If it makes you feel better, Theo. My first thought hearing that line was, I wonder if he went to do that line and there was a flub and he had to apologize to everyone on set. He's moving. What crap?
It's a little green
these Ghostbuster reboot looking floating green sphere.
Yes.
Remember the Ghostbusters reboot?
No.
We all watched it because we're not misogynists, right? Joke's on you, assholes. We did watch it. Why didn't you? Misogynist, I swear.
It's so weird that he just drives around the vehicle with infinite energy.
Big Blue Front End says, why does anyone need 5.1 sound if they have only 2 ears? Because your ears are shaped in a way where the frequency of the sound you hear is mildly altered by the direction it's coming in at. Next question. Why is he so dumb if he's a dude? I don't know, Hidden Porpoise. We'll never figure out the answer to such complex questions here on Gigboots.
It's not even a health bar. I just need to keep doing this.
You ever get used to this? All that crazy stuff you do?
Yeah.
The Hangover came out 2 years before this, and people were still fine with that word in popular culture. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're trying to direct it towards the beast, which I guess we know where that is.
Good thing the beast is at a drive-through, so that way Zeke can drive right up to him.
Yes. Oh, no, it was the lights. Okay.
Don't worry about it, Marco. Yeah, me. It's a very good viewer icon. Game. Marco said, what word? What I miss? And Vox goes, Kino. Can you believe people were okay with that word once? Jesus.
Unbelievable.
Brando says, so Cole's GFs disappear halfway through the game, huh? It's more like 2/3. They disappear for most of the last third.
Yeah, now they're back, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they have to show up for this.
It's so cool.
They have crimes to commit here that I'll never forgive them for.
Oh no.
Oh hey, his left thing's hittable.
Oh cool. Come on.
I don't understand how a chatter could be okay with throwing her ketos around in here. It says Shibia censoring it. I know, right? That sort of thing makes you sick. Why does he turn into a giant Zerg? Because they needed to make the big bad guy of Infamous 2 something really not cool.
Yes. We already have the beast for a giant dude. Why do we need this too?
Vox, they're starting to figure you out.
Right.
We're gonna circle around. Get that ugly bastard to follow us.
Oh God!
Buddy Z cooked up some do-it-yourself anti-Bertrand missiles. They'll do the job. Trouble is, we can't aim them for nothing.
Oh, sounds about right.
Yeah.
No, this isn't the Beast.
No.
This guy's Mr. Beast. He just gave someone like $1 million and turned into this. It was weird. Fox says, see, they won't press the button and say it. Chat is so good.
First missile's out. No, what the hell happened? Oh, that did it.
Good thing I have plenty of juice in this chopper. Man, what a good.
Thank you, Shibia. Shibia tricked them into saying Candlejack.
Ooh.
Another dark beat.
I'm sorry. Look, do you know how to make missiles?
No.
Didn't think so. We got him on the ropes. Let's bring him in for the knockout.
What just happened? Don't worry about it.
Do.
We got propane tanks all over the battlefield up ahead here.
I'm glad somebody.
There it is. I thought that was it. I guess not.
Watch your ass.
Oh, okay. Here they are.
Just shoot him. Oh, he'll step on him. How embarrassing.
Come on, it's payback.
Pour it on.
Yeah, I can't express how much more I like Second Son than this.
Yeah, no, this is lame.
When Second Son came out and I played it, I was like, what a massive upgrade over 2. And then they were like, we know, right? We're done now. I'm like, what? What?
Look,
Koromaru, GBD says, oh wow, sorry, what did you?
I was just gonna say, people aren't into superheroes anymore.
Yeah, because that's a thing. Koromaru came in and immediately got sniped by the chant. But says, so how's Infamous going so far? Infamous 1 was really good. 2 was fine for a bit.
Now we're in the middle of a giant cinematic boss fight level that's really boring and bad.
You ever wonder if that's like Sony's fault?
Yeah, I mean, well, I was gonna say, well, Resistance 2 also did something kind of like this, but we found out that was Ted Price.
Yeah, that was Ted Price.
So we don't have any definite other evidence.
It would be really funny if we could run the most. You have to be knowledgeable of the game industry to find this sketch show funny. Comedy sketch show ever made.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Some jokes are a bit more deep cut, like Ted Price starting every interview by apologizing for that. And then the person he's interviewing is Amy Hennig, and he's like, "What's ludonarrative distance?" And then she just stares into the middle distance for 20 seconds while he looks nervous. And then other ones are a bit more, surface level, right? You don't need to be knowledgeable to figure out why it's funny. Why in the interview between what's Xbox guy at IGN?
Oh, God.
So about how we're bad with names forever.
Ryan McCaffrey.
Ryan McCaffrey interviews Jesus, I am terrible at names tonight. I'm losing it. Todd
Howard?
Yes, Todd Howard. He gets a booster seat. You don't have to know game industry stuff to know why that's funny. It's about as funny as that fucking show made by the South Park people when it shows Donald Trump's kid, his left.
Yeah,
his left
I see
joint.
it, but
Okay.
it's right behind the little fence.
Donald Trump Jr. He's like a 9-year-old, literally. Yankee Canuck says, "I wish the story from Second Son wasn't cookie cutter, kinda." I mean, to be fair, it is. Like, it's the least plot development-y of any of the Infamouses.
Mhm.
There's no twist at all. The white woman's evil. Who saw that coming? But no, seriously, it is the least plot twist-y of all of them. And that is unfortunate. But it also has, like, the least horrible moments.
Right, I think the characters really sell that one, whereas this
Right.
has no good characters.
Like, I'm interested in Fetch's backstory.
Yeah.
I'm maybe not interested in Video Game Kid, but...
No, but I think everyone other than Video Game Kid's like, okay. But we'll see. We'll get there.
Video Game Kid stops just short of saying bazinga, but... She got, like, oiled up before she came here, and Quo's just, like, covered in powder.
Yes. Ko's always got weird dust all over her.
She's using concealer on all of her. Since when is Conduit turned into giant monster? This guy's it. He's the only one. Well, then again, John technically turns into a giant humanoid monster.
Right.
Was Second Son unlocked 30 when you played it on the PS5? No. It was an unlocked frame rate. Always has been. Thank God Digital Foundry did not talk them into locking that frame rate. This game's now 60 frames per second. It has a 4K mode. It's real nice.
But we finally got that monster's corpse off the street. Thank you, McGrath. You've been an inspiration.
I'm the bad guy, actually. That doesn't come up in the story that is written with like 3 different cutscenes that are changed.
Yeah, Hippo, welcome to Infamous 2, the game with colors. I'm your host, Dan Video Games.
Right, this is the point where I have to wait.
The militia are falling apart, man. Some guys are still
I'm not sick,
getting
though.
But I don't think I'll be picking up much more intel after today. Hey.
What? You got something?
Oh, yeah. How's another blast core sound? Meet me near the dock.
Wow, another blast core.
Zeke, you are the man.
That sounds like a thing I've been looking for a bit now because the pause screen told me
yes
that I needed one more. Sounds great.
Yes, Infamous Second Son does have HDR. It doesn't fix the problem with the game being way too contrasty. Nothing can.
Right.
But it looks great playing it on a PS5. I'm so excited. It's going to be nuts to go from these games that run at like 15 to 25 frames per second to that.
Right.
Oh, hail Duke. Duke is alive. How's another blast core sound, Zeke? Trying to convince you Microsoft will use the IPs they own.
God.
One
walking around with the blast corps as their leader. He's got them preparing for something.
All right, then. One more core, and I can use the RFI. Hey.
I'm fine.
Hey. Let's see. Jesus. Why didn't you tell me, Zeke?
Hey, you got enough to worry about. Besides, when you use the RFI, it might be cured, right?
You don't have that much time.
Then go in there and get that damn core.
I appreciate the Gigaboots and its community's ability to turn anything into an attack on Microsoft. Here's the thing, okay?
Now you know why my SO loves 1 and 2nd Son, but only plays the standalone DLC for 2.
Your SO has great taste, Apple Gothic.
Yeah, no, that's...
I was never going to play this game again outside of a stream.
Right. I'm glad I get to see the other side. I'm disappointed that this is changing almost nothing. Like, this is
on
pathetic.
how you felt?
Oh, no, I was like, literally the story is all basically unchanged. Choosing good or evil. Like, I'm trying to find cutscenes that are actually changed.
Yeah.
I've not seen hardly any.
Here's the thing, El Gordo, okay? We don't attack winners around here. So all Microsoft has to do.
This is...
Yes, we'll be playing the Blood DLC as soon as we beat this.
Yeah.
So we got another, like, 3 hours or so of stream, so, you know. If you're interested, stick around, Yankee Canuck. They just followed, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually hit a goal for doing Horizon Zero Dawn sometime after this, so, you know. And we're going to do it all in one stream.
Because that's the kind of weirdos we are here.
That's the kind of weirdos we are here.
I hate this guy. He just points his laser pointer at me, and it hurts.
I hate the only guys I hate sit in this box, and it's Cole and this ice guy, because you hate both. Everyone getting their vor jokes ready for Prototype now, says Vox. Yeah, we also said we'd play Prototype. It's a bit on the back burner, though. You know, we got to get Horizon done.
Right, because the new one's coming out very soon. We have not beaten that game at all. We've only played like maybe 3 or 4 hours of it.
Of Horizon?
Yeah, of Horizon total between the two of us.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's 60 frames per second. I'm so excited.
Right?
Oh, you got the blast.
What the fuck is this animation?
Yeah, they've been doing that. I didn't think I'd get
but
close
you don't
up.
like get the close up.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
He's got the blast core. I got Whoosh.
That was incredible.
So, do you think these artificial
These
conduits,
forced conduits?
Yeah, the forced conduits. Do you think that they're also immune to the virus? In which case, it's like, dude, you should not kill everyone. We can force them into being conduits. Because even if they only have minor powers, they're not dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
The beast... this whole plan is just, like, insane. It's like, I've not done any research, but I know this is the only way to solve the problem. So I cannot take each person out into the middle of the ocean and give them powers. I have to do it in the middle of a room with people. Murder everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, that seems weird. The other guy has a machine that apparently can give co-powers without killing anyone. Do you want to investigate that? No, that's a lie.
Absolutely not. That guy sucks. Vox says, I don't think Prototype is good, but I thought it was funny. Kokuro donates 100 bits and says, I remember thinking Infamous 1 and 2 were just present-day Star Wars The Force Unleashed. So hi, Dan and Bob and Dan. Don't forget Dab and Ben. Me says, I was a fan of Alex Cooper.
What's that?
I knew it. That's the guy from Prototype.
Oh,
Is
Alex
that not
Mercer.
That's Alex Mercer.
I was like, who
the fuck? Have you did you fuse Sly Cooper and Alex Mercer?
Right? I was like,
I knew his first name was Alex and the last name ended in an What if Sly Cooper could eat people? Why is this a question you asked yourself ever?
Case pretty good up here. I think they're using the tower as a lightning rod. Probably saw me click off one of the other cores.
Oh yeah, I guess keep doing that.
Getting closer to being a normal conduit.
PM
Oh.
turn on a vent or burner or something. Something to break through the ice around the core.
One step ahead of you, pal.
We can't have a cool moment where you make lightning strike and it cracks off the ice?
No, they already gave you the cool moment of having
Okay.
be able to suck up lightning.
Prototype is the best 6 out of 10 game you'll ever play. That's not true. I love Steel Rito. I love Phantom Crash.
I played a lot of 6 out of 10 PS2 games I love.
That name is motivated by fear. Are you afraid, McGrath?
Oh, okay, that looks like...
We were friends once.
Were we? Not really.
I could use your help.
Friends. And back in Empire City, the beast almost killed me.
So, the act of rebirth was kind of overwhelming. There was nothing but nerves and impulse just lashing out at whatever I sensed as a threat. And there was no greater threat than you. You're right.
Now!
We were talking, Gabe.
I just found out Beast hit the swamp outside Floodtown. They're all dead out there. I mean, everyone.
I was trying to shoot, and it's like, you want to see the picture? I'm like, no, I don't.
I can't believe that, yeah. I saw it too. You did this and then clearly hit the button to shoot, and you're like, picture? What a YouTube apology. Yeah, I know, right?
Yes.
Who's taking these pictures of the locations? I'm glad you asked, Hippo.
I wonder why he left. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Whoa. Man, every time I just get killed so quickly by bullets, I don't expect it. The Beast just going on YouTube to literally apologize would be really funny. Get out of here. Oh, right. The controller was dying hours ago. I'll go swap that. Oh no, this thing's controller one. I don't get it. Controller 1 was disconnected, and it's like, but it's still controller 1. Or controller 1's still on. You can't possibly have a different controller. Lightening up a little bit. Now we can turn the valve. Okay, so last time it just didn't work because I got shot off of it. I was not sure. Of course, he's standing literally on top of it. Great.
She's like, why would I want to sit on you? I've got PlayStation paper. Oh, thanks, Hippo. It is a one-of-kind banny. Not a lot of people can get a banny like I can. Lord Richter says, I love this 8 frames per second fight.
Yes.
Don't we all?
Who wouldn't?
I should just do, how do I describe this concept in a nutshell? Imagine Mark Cerny was really mad at 7th Gen. And he just calmly explained it in his church lady voice.
That would be very funny.
That would be a good video series. The best part is in my head, I was like, how would Mark Cerny introduce himself? And I'm like, the funniest way is probably to have him just adopt a popular I'm addressing an audience opening, right? So he just goes, hey all, Mark Cerny here.
Yeah, I was like, is it going to be that? Of course it is. Only because I don't know it well. I'm like, it's going to be hi all.
It's completely different. It's just off enough, right?
Right. Wait, did he die somehow? It says just retrieve the blast core now, so maybe that big dude died. No, of course not.
Why are the ice guys even doing this again?
They think that blast core is their salvation from something. I'm not sure even what anymore.
But that has been their motivation for a while. Because they didn't just start yelling at this mission.
No, that was this mission because they yelled it specifically about the blast core.
Oh, yeah, but they yelled it about a different blast core at a different mission.
Did they?
Yeah, they did. It might have been while you were at McDonald's, but I swear to you, they literally yelled it.
Okay, I guess they think that the blast cores will save them. They did say that they're insane.
Yeah,
but they
are insane, and they're supposed to be mind controlled by a giant bug that's now dead, right?
No, they're not even mind controlled. They're just supposed to have lost their minds when they left that place. But then they act like they haven't.
That's true.
So I think that's just something that people said, and it doesn't actually add up to anything.
Yeah, that's true. You did let them out of that, and
Right.
that then they just wandered around like crazy, superpowered idiots.
Expose weak point. Mash. This is so bad. This is one of the worst QTEs I could think of.
This is you quote tweeting him to expose his weak point.
Yes.
Betrayal.
I don't need to see this every time, guys, please. You can just have him pop. Just despawn him. That's fine.
Yeah, it looks terrible, and it looks terrible every time. And I know the artist tried. Right? But no. This you, says Cole to an ice golem thing. You know, I brought that up today, the other day to Bob. I was like, the phrase, this you, is just ruined forever because of Twitter.
Right.
It's now so strongly associated with, I'm punching you in a weak spot to get you obliterated. Weak point exposed. Ratio.
2 hours later? I thought we'd do the time jump after you did the...
Maybe he did it off camera?
I feel like that's not what happened.
Probably not. Hey, baby.
It's just like, Cole, I'm dying. And Cole's like, give me 2 hours. Then I'll think
Scott
about
Aukerman?
it. Yes.
That sounds really important, but I'm going to need 2 more hours.
Yes.
Oh, you doing a stretch? Oh, floppy doing a stretch. Oh, and a headbutt.
There he is.
You sure look like you're sitting above the couch, Cole.
Just strong like that.
See if there's basically 2 types of people. All stubborn guys like me. Guys to sit on the couch. We may not like the shit that happens to us, but we deal with it. And there are guys like you.
So many pets. Didn't know they were in VR chat. Because he's hovering above the couch.
Half as long.
Twice as bright.
Twice as bright.
Gulp.
Yeah.
It just eats this fucking jagged rock.
Yeah, I think that scene's why I expected him to chug it earlier.
Yeah. Pop top, my friend. See, this is great because Bob knows that's a song because of AMV Hell.
Yes.
I know it's a song because my childhood is drowning in country. It's
Yeah,
crispy.
the more we get of just Zeke and Cole, it's like, why did you put in Nix and Co? They're not done. You didn't write anything. Why did you put them in? They literally just make it worse.
Like I'm ready.
Summon the Ionic Storm.
I am the storm.
I'm not as powerful as I was at the end of the last game.
Yeah. I'm ready for the RFI.
The lightning strike is very different in this game. It only hits one enemy, but it insta kills mini bosses. Ooh, that's pretty dope.
I am the storm that is approaching.
See how many of her monsters were left after the beast hit.
You enjoy all
She's a tough chick, but I'd go easy on her right now. Anyhow, her and Quo are coming over to my place to watch you spark up that RFI. Everyone wants to see you do it, man. Finally, kill the beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
See you soon. Okay?
Okay, it's like, by your place, you mean right here, right? Yes, you do. Okay, this is weird. Oh, they spawned in.
Give me 1 sec.
Sure.
I'm just gonna grab a drink.
And
I don't want ice for my drink. 1 sec.
this is important.
It is. I'm about to drink fucking Monster low carb. So.
Oof. Wow, the morality system in this game means nothing at all. Yeah, no, it's really dire.
What means nothing?
The morality system.
I know, isn't that bizarre?
Yeah.
And yet they still tried to carry one into Ghost of Tsushima?
Right? Maybe the morality system's back to being meaningful in Second Son? I don't know. I only played that game through once.
I mean, yes, every cutscene's different.
Yeah, that makes sense. They probably realized how horrible that was for the budget once they had to make real cutscenes instead of graphic comics from the first game, and then not actually doing 2 different stories for this game, and then finally doing different cutscenes in that one. Yeah, no, Gordo, we could actually have chosen the other girl. It was for the powers.
Yeah, I really should have stuck with my guns. That way we could have had multiple votes, you know?
Yeah.
Oh well, okay. Let's get it did.
Final decision time.
Yeah, Aeon Relic, we're gonna find out if people are gonna vote for that when we get there.
Oh wait, should we save before this in case we need
Sure,
to
yeah,
do
feel
something?
free.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
we
who
haven't
cares?
done any manual saves.
It'd be really funny if Spiff made it to this stream too, and he's just like, why can I never make it to the farming streams? Shibi says, I will vote for it because it's so stupid, Bob. I can't believe Infamous Month is all evil.
Yeah, no, it's very funny.
It was bad. It was so bad, Cole.
Glad you made it. Listen, things aren't as cut and dry as we thought.
Forehead.
It turns out the beast is someone I knew. A conduit named John White.
Next goes, of course it's a white man. Actually.
He's using his powers like a ray sphere. Activating potential conduits, curing them of the plague.
But he's killing people that aren't lucky enough to be conduits.
He asked me to help him, Zeke.
Help
Your pal killed all my babies.
I know.
Then do something about it, Cole.
Flames? Flames on the side of my face?
Bring up the potential for this to cure the plague too.
Well, that's awesome, Yankee. I assume since you found us through the stream, you're a huge Infamous fan. Said it was Infamous 1 was the first PS3 game which they bought the console. First console they bought with their own money.
Nice. That's always an exciting moment.
Yeah, it is. Zeke! There's gotta be a better way, man.
I mean, what else is he gonna do? We can't.
You can wrench it out a little bit more. I feel like there's.
I was dying. I could feel it.
It didn't even fire off. It wasn't even fully charged.
What the hell did you do, Zeke?
What was I supposed to do?
Is it broken?
I don't know. Let me take a look.
Wolf, he knew this was gonna happen.
He was setting me up to die.
Well, I didn't know about this.
If I use that thing, it's going to kill us. Kill all conduits, not just the beast.
I'll die if you don't. So will millions of others.
Zeke, we don't know that the RFI will cure the plague. John's method works. I've seen it. He might be the only way that anyone lives through this.
I don't care what happens to me. All I care about is that the beast dies. You need to make a decision right now. Are you gonna kill the beast? Be a man of your word.
Look, John's plan is not pretty. It's not. But it's right. The conduits are immune to the plague. He needs to make as many as he can before...
Wonder why I hate Quo.
Yeah. Yeah. They're all bad. It's like, are you sure you don't just not want to die? Shut up.
Man, what a thin-skinned bitch. Fulfill your karmic destiny by joining Quo and betraying humanity by siding with the beast.
Or press L2 to abandon this mission and work to switch your karmic alliance so you can use the RFI to save humanity. This was chat. Chat, you did this.
Yeah.
You did this, chat. Can you believe this shit? We get the wrong ending. You voted for the evil run with the waifu we can't even side with in the end.
Yep. Yep, it's real dumb, and they think it's really, really smart. So here we go, evil.
Vox, I know you missed most of this game. But see, she was karma aligned good. Because she's an Asian FBI agent lady. And she's by the book, so she's a good guy. Meanwhile, the Cajun lady over here is clearly a bad guy. And morally gray.
She's the one who's yelling about, yeah, we just go kill everybody.
This doesn't change anything.
Oh, really? You ever see me again? Shoot first.
And there you go, guys. You voted for the worst. I'm just kidding. It was the people who dubbed $33 fucking. It's their goddamn fault.
Yeah. 3 hours later.
Rosh Stickenberg says, I win, fellas. I know, right? You and your long con. They'll see how smart Quo is.
This is so we'll see this stuff. He's really smart, actually.
Is unexpected, but welcome.
Really good to see you again, John.
Damn. They cut the power.
Zeke, I'm gonna go find him.
Relax. My powers will amplify yours.
Bob?
What's up?
I don't think I've ever seen this.
I haven't. I figured you did this too.
No, I chose Nyx.
Yeah, because it's the obvious, not insanely stupid and evil.
No. I mean, earlier I chose Nyx because Asian FBI nagging agent is not something I needed after Trish in 1.
Right.
I don't think I've ever seen this. Shootbang says, I like how Zeke is like, how dare you let people die when he totally tried to double kill Empire City in 1.
Yeah, I know. It's like, okay. But now the people is you, I guess, so you're also being selfish. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm still amazed by the
But yeah, you'd think they would be a lot more understanding while you're doing it, but still highly opposed.
You know, it would help this moral alignment thing if we knew whether or not it would cure the plague.
Yeah. It does just seem like hopeful at this point.
Very sticked core animation.
Yes. Kill Nyx. Oh my god.
Yeah, Bob. Hard to your left.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Hey, game. You know what belongs here?
Music.
Music, yeah. You have to kill the wife you didn't pick. I mean, technically, we have to kill the wife we did pick. We didn't get to pick in that moment just now. It was just, your moral alignment's this. Fuck you. Which is part of why it sucks so bad.
Yes, it does just feel weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you meant in the final choice, but man, that was not a choice. They literally lock us out of choosing a thing. No, please, not my face! Cole gets to the next guy and just eats his ass. Oh, my ass! Yeah, there's like music super buried in this, but
whoosh. Okay, gonna teleport away again, or are we gonna actually fight? Okay, teleporting. Ouch, 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 ouch.
yeah, Nick sucks until this moment.
Yeah, no, it seems so completely random.
What a twist.
Yeah, and again, it's just like they think it's really smart, and it's like, no. Nyx is literally like, you should kill all the humans earlier in the game.
You're lucky you got me on your side.
Yeah.
I have to destroy it. Strange. From what I'd seen of her, I'd expected Nyx to join us.
Anybody else love that he's just Dr. Manhattan?
Yeah, I don't think I'd read that yet when I played this.
I think the movie came out well before this.
Did it?
A couple of years. Let me check.
If that's the case, then man, yeah, it just felt the extra hackers. I figured I just hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's 2009. So yeah, that was a couple of...
Okay, wow.
Yeah. And Infamous 2 was 2011, yeah. Yeah, no, there was no point where I ever saw this dude where I didn't just immediately go, wow, Dr. Manhattan. To be fair, there's a lot of, like, Dark Knight in,
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of Dark Knight in, Infamous 1, which is really funny, actually.
Hey,
Danny.
Hey, it also had some Batman Begins, because we had the Riddler gas. Not Riddler, the Scarecrow gas.
Danny. Come here, baby. Come here.
Across the river was the beast.
Huh? He's Dr. Manhattan made from cigar ash. He has a giant cigar in his mouth.
That would
smoke my stogie wherever I want.
They probably go up to M for doing that, but it'd be worth it.
It'd be so unbelievably funny.
I didn't mean to attack you back in Empire City. I thought he was new.
No, it's fine. I did shoot first.
Fox, are you asking if Watchmen is the one where he meets Master Chief and watches Cortana dance? I guess, you know, he was in that. This guy, Cole McGrath.
Oh, Cole McGrath was, yeah. It's like the Beast was not. I think I would have remembered that.
Dude, if he had a giant magma black dude.
Yes.
Terribly edited into his movie. That would be the funniest shit in the world. It's just like, I can see that dude's dog.
Yes.
Because, you know, it would be just like a black spandex thing with like detailed lines drawn in it on a green screen. That would be unbelievably funny.
Where is it? What did you do to Zeke?
Only what I had to.
Did you kill him?
Don't lose focus, Cole. This is horrible work, but it is what must be done.
I know, because I woke up 12 minutes ago and it was my first idea.
God, his skull has a seam
It
running all
does. It's real bad. They should have been like, wait, you're going to be right next to this thing. Maybe not that.
It's so close to looking okay.
Right?
Can't wait for Dr. Manhattan to tell Cole Ligma balls. Yeah, I know what you're referring to, Vox. I know what you're referring to. I just don't know what that was a reply to, but yes. Steve Jobs.
Oh no, Nick showed up again.
Stay here.
Then you flip over and snap her neck and save the day. It's weird at how much more competent Infamous 2 is visually, and I feel like it's worse in almost every other way.
Yes.
That's insane.
It's very weird, yeah.
I don't think there's any game franchise I could point at ever where it's just like, this one visually looks a generation or two better on the same hardware, came out 2 years later, and is worse in every other way imaginable. Arrowheart's like, I can make little number 9s appear in the corner. Referencing that fan edit Watchmen joke where it's just like, wait, what's your power? And then it shows the final panel from that comic page and it says page 9 in the corner.
This is a good power.
That was... Oh, man. Some things are so good, it just breaks you. Gameplay isn't better?
Not really.
I honestly, Fixie Dev, I wish I agreed with you. I wish I agreed that the combat was better, but I don't. I feel like something about the range combat got so much worse. Like, I felt a lot more enabled with the shockwave in the last one, and the rockets, and the grenades.
Yeah.
And in this, it never seems like it's enough. And the enemies don't seem to respond to it many of the times. Like, you know, big dudes.
Right. Like, it adds big dudes, which feel terrible to fight. It does all these things that, like, aren't directly how it feels to control, that are bad.
Yeah.
Like that. And then, yeah, no, what they've done with the way they broke up the powers makes each one feel less good.
Yeah, I appreciate that there are more powers.
Right.
I appreciate that they have some traversal ideas, like, you know, rocketing up a rail.
Yeah, no, that stuff is cool.
And once again, this doesn't look like it's from the same generation hardware. Not even close.
God, it also adds that stage. It's just terrible. The flooded city stage is like, oh my god. I don't even want to play that part of the game ever again.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
I understand. I mean, there was a point in the flooded area where the funniest thing in the fucking world happened. And I was going really fast, and I jumped off the thing, and I went to get a gem, right? A Skittle. And when I hit the ground, he rolled. And there was a hill there. I think I'll manage. And Cole just would not stop tumbling into this hill, and he drowned. I went from full health to dead. It was insane.
Yeah, no, that area being filled with knee-high water is like evil. Absolutely.
Yankee Canuck says, this is still better than the sewers in the first game. I kind of like the sewers because they get to be normal structured levels.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Just like, stop frying my cooch.
The sewers weren't that bad. They were really boring looking. But...
Oh, they were boring looking. But they had the cool lighting thing where it was like projecting his shadow everywhere because he was the light.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that looked really neat. But yeah, no, visually they're boring as hell. But they were real platforming levels, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, and like we had that cool tower we climbed. There's nothing like that in this.
Yeah, Alden's tower is really cool until that one moment where you go,
where did you
want? Where do you want me?
Yeah, it's like if you'd expanded that out and like with the better feeling climbing stuff that's in this. That'd be cool. Instead, it's like we have nothing even close.
Yeah, and that's basically what I said about even Ghost of Tsushima, where I'm like, I wish they had more bespoke levels, and then the internet's mind broke because they didn't. They're like, Dan used the word bespoke 3 times, and I don't know what that means, so.
Ooh. But yeah, it has that, which is, of course, cool.
Yeah, no, that's great, and so is the bird thing, right?
Yeah, it's unfortunate that these are so late in the game.
Yes.
Oh,
Get
we're not
back here.
We can't finish killing Nyx right now.
No, not right now.
Yeah, unleash the beast field.
I hope for an infamous
I'm gonna
sequel.
fly up his butt, apparently.
Yeah, it's safe there. I hope for an infamous sequel where they add more depth to the powers. Darker Turbo says, look forward to Second Son where they go in the opposite direction. I mean, on average, I feel like they do because, like, the side powers in this are very underdeveloped.
Yeah, yeah, like the fire and the light, or in the cold, are both kind of weak.
Meanwhile, in Second Son, all of the projectiles are even really different. Like, one of them's a machine gun, which feels really different from the other ones.
Right, and then you get the sniper rifle, and you can run up walls and stuff with the neon, which is really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of variety in how you move and do other shit in Second Son, and it's cool.
They know they're about to die. Still alive compared to
I'm excited to see how stupid this ending is.
John, you go take care of Nyx.
Damn right I will.
But yeah, at the end of the day, Second Son's going to run at 60 frames per second and feel way better to actually control.
Yes.
Like, it's the first time the third-person shooting feels great in these games. So yeah, in my opinion, it's really incomparable. Like, I have a soft spot for Infamous 1 in that it did something really cool, but the games sure do look like butt.
Yeah, it does.
Come on, man.
I ain't letting that thing live another day. Besides, if it makes have some fun, then we baby.
You literally can't hear him.
Yeah. This is so dumb, because it's like, she's not even really good. She's just, I want revenge. And that's, I'm on the good side.
Yeah.
He's trying to finish off Nyx. Where is she, though? What? Okay.
Do you have any last words, Cole? It's not a hate crime. Is she supposed to tell that to God? Like, who are you saying that to? Yeah, that's it, guys. Ah, that's it. Cole, I think all lives matter.
Twice as bad. I gotta try.
I know.
I've never seen this.
So wait, if I just really kill me, can Zeke win? Do we get an alternate ending if he does?
There's no way. No. There's no way we get an alternate ending.
Come on, Zeke.
You dodged that one. You're moving so fast. He moves so fast, he can't do it.
We believe in you, Zeke.
He's been hitting the sauce a bit heavy today. We're not sure. Bob, I do believe he literally can't kill you because you have too much health and he's missing half of these times.
I know, he just keeps missing.
But that wasn't enough, Bob.
Will he hit me this time? Oh, he might have a better angle to hit me. But I'm still healing between each bullet. Jesus.
Yeah. So sad.
Yeah, it's
So
like
sad.
a microwave hallway.
Yeah, I've never seen this ending. So I chose Nyx. Did a good guy run the whole time. Can you imagine the dissonance of that run?
Yeah,
for me.
That seems insane. Won't that charge it?
See, when you hit like a champ, Zeke, you can break it.
I can't. I can't do this anymore.
What?
What? After all this?
No, I believe in the plan. But I'm so tired. I've had enough killing. I should have died a long time ago.
John?
But I know you. If I gave you the power, you would see it through.
Oh, so it was an evil Cole.
John transferred his powers into me and then he just let go. The blast was devastating, but worth it.
Worth it.
New conduits had been activated. All of them.
I'm activated.
We said goodbye to our old lives and got to work mastering our new abilities. There was a job to do. Millions were still infected, and all of them would die within weeks. We were living proof that some of the sick could be saved.
Like 7 of them.
Yeah, right.
Conduits.
Oh, there's all 7. Oh, we got 8.
But it was better than nothing. Of course, the rest of the world didn't agree, reacting in the only way they knew how. The plague just sped up the inevitable. An evolutionary jump. Humanity giving way to conduits. I'd been given powers to save the world from this change. But now I stand at its center. I have become the beast.
Gasp.
Man, that ending sucks.
The other one does too.
I
It makes
know.
you feel better.
I know. I remember because I got the other one, of course. Because, yes. Like, that's the obvious choice.
I appreciate any studio that does alphabetical order for like, well, I guess it's not a whole cast alphabetical order, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's neat.
And it's, you know, still welcome here, of course.
What if X-Men had a good game? I was joking with Dan of, yeah, Sucker Punch gets to either make a new X-Men game, like just covering a bunch of them, or a new Infamous. What do you choose?
Well, you were talking about, what was it, Static Shock? I thought we were talking about Static Shock.
That was a long time.
Okay.
That was during the stream. I'm talking about before.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
God. Yeah, no. Choose between X-Men or Static Shock. I'm.
Yeah,
of course I'm choosing
obviously
X-Men.
you choose X-Men over Static Shock. That's
Static Shock is cool.
Static
It's
Shock
not
is
X-Men.
cool, but it's fucking X-Men. Like,
It's like, come on. Man. Yeah, this game's story is just really weak compared to the first one, and that's so sad.
hey, baby.
Playing 2 makes me want to play Second Son. Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited to play Second Son.
So the Second Son definitely isn't after this one. But I guess it's after the other ending, which I felt like it was kind of
It's after the other ending, but with some patches and asterisks.
yeah all over it. Yeah, we're doing Festival of Blood after this.
Yeah. We're still doing that. Okay. During the ending, I was more emotionally invested whether Danny would go to Dan or not. Yeah, that's fair. Because while she's there for me, if you don't see her, she's not real.
I think that the good ending has an after credits thing. I don't know if the evil one does.
I assume the evil one does too.
Yeah, I wonder if we can skip them though and see it.
Shibuya says, Fistful of Blood is fine, just don't ever go off the beaten path for collectibles until you're done with the story. Interesting. I'm very excited to begin my detoxing process for Horizon Zero Dawn, so that way caffeine hits me hard again.
Okay.
That's always a good place to be in.
Man. I hope if they do come back to Infamous, we do get a sequel. And I would even be open to, just bring Cole back somehow.
Just what?
Bring Cole back somehow. Because there's implications in the alternate ending of this.
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be neat. Been long enough. You could redesign him a little bit. Maybe bring back the voice actor from 1.
Yeah, Z shows up in Second Son.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really up for anything they want to try.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
This it's so weird that this Infamous game had a cloud hanging over it from the moment it was announced. Because they had that new design for Cole.
Yes.
And then they were showcasing giant bug monsters. And it was just this moment of, what?
Yeah, no, it did not feel like what you wanted from a new Infamous.
I mean, yeah, because to me, I feel like Infamous is a lot like X-Men.
Mm-hmm.
That it taps into the very same vibes for me. So, Bob, when you think of X-Men adventures, do you think they should have a whole game where they fight giant bug monsters in a swamp?
They look a little bit like the aliens that can't show up in X-Men at some point. So I kind of got from that angle, but yeah, the swamp and then them just being sponged from some dude makes it not cool for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's cool at all. I think it really sucks. I'm not interested in that. Like, Sentinels rule.
Yeah.
Fighting other mutants is cool as hell. Fighting militia groups cool as hell.
It's also like the last game has the big reveal of there's time travel in that stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
So there was a lot of like maybe we'll see something that cool in this, and there's nothing like that.
Yeah, I mean in the welcome Sam Blue Hawk. Thanks for hanging out.
What we got?
Congratulations on completing Infamous 2 again. Again?
I don't know.
We've wound back the clock before your final choice, all previously incomplete, blah, 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 blah. Since you've completed both sides of the Carvick storyline, you now have access to all of Cole's potential powers, regardless of your Carver state. So there you checking my trophies, because this does not have my save file.
Yeah, it was like we would have seen a save file. What the heck?
That's amazing.
That's crazy.
And that means this file actually has a really good potential to 100% the game. Let Wow, look at
too.
that.
Look at all the experience.
15,000 experience. I think we
What
maybe...
is up with that picture? Go back to that.
I can't. I'm looking at frost shields and ice launches and... Well, what's wrong?
It's just like it's no longer America. It's just coal.
I am America.
I will be right back.
Sure, yeah. I'm going to be sitting here looking at frost shields. Like the shield from the last one. Spikers, which we already had. Freeze rockets. Ice grenades. I'm not feeling ice grenades. What is this Shatter Blast? If I remember, that was kind of neat. Yeah, it was, because it shoots a wave of projectiles as well as doing the shockwave. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Bolt Stream, is that rapid fire? Yeah, it's rapid fire. But it doesn't make laser sounds like the ability in the next game does, so it's not as cool. Sorry, everyone. You're going to have to tolerate me looking at my trophies, because this is, for the first time in my entire life, brought up the vague possibility of, hey, Dan, maybe you could 100%. Maybe you could platinum Infamous too. Kessler is a moron, sure, but Kessler as an idea is really cool. You can make it a bonus stream for another day so you can start fresh. I mean, my whole thing is we're going into the Vampire DLC, so obviously I'm not going to do it here. And I do think, and I'm going to make sure Bob's okay with this, I do think we should do Infamous Second Son on Sunday. Sometimes you don't need to platinum a game. I know, that's why I haven't platinumed it yet. But hey, if I'm this close, why the hell wouldn't I? At that point, You cool still doing Infamous Second Son on Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Stupid, but the Beast is stupider. The Beast is like, the morally correct thing is to kill all humans. Right now. I'm not going to look for any alternatives. I'm just going to start killing.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Mm-hmm. Because they're all dying from the plague.
Yeah.
And he knows he can save at least 1 in 1,000 if he does that.
Mm-hmm.
Plague kills him fast, Bob.
Not that fast.
50%. That is nowhere near. Beat the game on hard difficult?
Ugh.
Well, maybe I could change the difficulty to hard right now and it'll count it.
Somehow I doubt that.
I remember I really wanted to do the plat for Infamous 1, but the stunt missions. Fuck the stunts. That's funny, Shibuya. Infamous 1. How did I go this long without mentioning this? Guys, Infamous 1's my first platinum.
Of course.
A little space in my heart for Infamous 1 for sure. Yeah, no. Because it was one of the first games to get a platinum.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So I was there on the cutting edge of platinum PlayStation trophies and shit. They patched it into no, Super Stardust either had it patched in or came out with it. I think it was patched. And it's just like, hey, trophies in Stardust. And I'm like, great. And I get all the trophies in that, but I don't have a platinum. Get all the shards, unlock and purchase all out power-ups, take over the first island, take over the second island, collect all dead drops, earn full negative karma. We're still not there.
Wow.
And then that's never going to happen.
Not in this file.
Yeah, unless I find my file on an older PS3 or something.
I mean, you have to go through hard modes. Obviously, you just have to go full good on that one.
Ugh. Unless, of course, toggling it to hard mode and then beating the game works, which I am really curious. Complete the Ice Conduit side missions.
No, we didn't do the thing to get all the shards. The DLC, or not DLC.
The UGC thing.
Yeah, UGC.
Return to the Swamp Block game?
This game's so weird.
Yeah.
It just feels like so much of the story is just hardly there.
Thank you for the follow. Compared to a lot of games we play, I'm not willing to commit to that because some of them are insane.
Oh yeah, no. It feels so weird. It's midway through, like your choices stop meaning anything, and the two girls disappear.
You know what it feels like? It feels less like the story isn't there and more like the story decided to become almost like a Castlevania Netflix season.
Yes, where it's just on the back burner.
Where like 4 episodes straight, we're just sitting in a basement.
Yeah.
And people not doing things, but saying, hey, I'm going to do things. Boop, boop.
You have to change the difficulty to hard mode for the trophy mode trophy
before you start.
I
know. That's the way you're supposed to make that. Thank you, Apple Gothic, for gifting a tier 1 sub. And thank you, Shibuya, for confirming. Nightmare Black. Oh? Oh, because we need to do the stunts. So we actually can't buy all of these just from the sheer angle of...
Oh, yeah, that's dumb.
That sucks so bad.
Yeah, no, it definitely made everything feel like we were not unlocking things at a proper rate either. Yeah. Because there are so many more missions you need to do to unlock stuff. There's so many more just, oh, well, this one has a weird qualification where you need to do a weird thing.
Yeah, I remember even on my normal playthrough, there was a lot of, like, I didn't do 60 side missions.
Yeah, that's insane.
Ugh. First sip of the screwball peanut butter whiskey I bought earlier, and I have to ask, how the fuck do you drink this straight? I could tell this would be a good mixer. But as it is, my face may never stop scrunching. What do you mean? Do you think it's too alcoholic or too sweet?
Or say scrunching, I assume too alcoholic.
That's insane. That thing tastes so fucking sweet. If you regularly drink alcohol, that thing is not very alcoholic. It's very sweet. Ha! Ha!
Ah.
But the alcohol taste is challenging. That's an interesting way to phrase it. Okay, Bob, we did it. We became unfamous.
That was what we wanted, right?
Yeah. Famous-ent. Thank you, Shibuya. I think the funniest thing we could have come out of this month with is an emo of the yes ma'am shriveled up dude that's Colt McGrath.
Yes.
Depopular. Okay, so I think we're good to just jump straight into the DLC.
Right.
I'm sure someone here can and will draw that. We can only hope. You know what was a major improvement on the PS3? When they added the in-game cross-media bar, was not there at launch. And you could hit the PlayStation button to select to launch another game, so it would just jump out and then jump right back in. That's what Seamless looked like on the PS3.
That's a feature the 360 never got. It was very cool.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Yeah, it was something we kept making fun of, like, is that really still not there? And it never seemed to appear.